sends a chance against double the third. Welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab.
When Daddy Mukluk sweats.
It's not gross. It's beautiful.
Look at that shimmer. I know how to move this stupid thing.
Let's rock. Slapping you like carrot. Sweat, sweat, sweat.
I'm moving away from you now.
Come back here.
No.
What if I just moonwalk my way out of here? And the ghost is like, wait, stop, you're supposed to look at me. And I'm like, nope, here's my butt.
Hey, get that bar weave, grana weave, ninny bon. Bar weave, grana weave, ninny bon. Get back on the, here, get.
That's what I thought. Big money. Big money. So yeah, together, this has become a Together, this has become a prize worth over 600 gold. I hit the wrong button. One last earthquake for you. If it hits the west side, I quit.
It's an earthquake.
All right, chat. GG. Excellent Mutiny Monday. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys on the battlefield next week. How do I jump? Hit the space bar. How do I dodge? Hit V. Who's Bram? Satan. What should I play? Not Guardian. What's the Char newbie zone? Chalice of Tears. Dodging? Wow. I have never played this game. The only thing I know about this game, Excelsior. No! Oh no! Wait, gliding doyer! Tether! Tether, god dang it, tether! Ooh! Okay, wait, you know what? Woo! Is this a training session? Nope. These are top-tiered professionals. They know exactly what they're doing. And because they know what they're doing, they are not going to interrupt this thing. Because if they do, that would kill us. It's oh, no! No! Eject! Ah! Gods! Please take a seat. But you'll only need... All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and fresh out of the shower host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2. We had some audio
I curse you to crave
issues.
biscuits and gravy today.
I like biscuits. I'll pass on the gravy. We had some audio issues yesterday, and I thought I had all of them fixed, and we just found one more while doing the intro, so if you guys hear any other weird stuff, feel free to let me know. A lot of people pointed out during the intro that something was messed up, and I believe I found it and fixed it. Like right now, you should be hearing Guild Wars 2 background noise with me. If you don't hear that, let me know. All right, Sheila Byrne, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate that. Hello, hello. Today is Guild Wars Tuesday. It is patch day. There is new content being added today. That is probably in about 2 hours. Also, if you wish to watch on the Twitch side of things, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, but if you wish to watch on the Twitch side of things, they are doing Twitch drops again, which starts in about 2 hours. There is a pin at the top of the Twitch chat for people who have not done this before on how to link your Guild Wars 2 account to Twitch so that you get the free stuff. The most notable thing is that after about 6 hours of watching any streamer do Guild Wars 2 on the Twitch side, you'll get an outfit box, and you get to choose an outfit from a selection on the gym store. It's not random, you get to choose it. It's like any of the OG ones, you get to pick from those. What if I'm hearing voices other than Muck's voices? Dude, is it like they telling you to like and subscribe, or are they telling you to like, you know, kill that person over there? Because if it's the latter, don't do that. If it's the first one, then listen to the voices. Isn't there only one thing to get this time? I'm not sure if there's other stuff leading up to the outfit, but the main thing that they put on blast on social media was the outfit thing. Revenant detected. Yep. Audio sounds good except for the voices calling for arson. They're kind of distracting. Yo, why? There are people on Twitch and YouTube both that are hearing voices right now. Y'all. What does this say about the average live stream viewer? That we found people with schizophrenia in every chat so quickly. Hey, my K-Chat. Hi, Goddess. Got bored. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. First time catching your stream live, actually. Well, welcome. If you wish to in the future, I'm here every single day because I have a problem. My voice is demanding coffee. Lol. Pyromaniacs that like to subscribe to Mukluk. Coincidence? I think not. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Are you happy with Soto to finally be over? I didn't hate Soto. I also didn't love Soto. Like, okay, let me give some examples here. I very much like the new weapons for the classes. I like anything that increases the amount of, like, builds that you can do. And I like the Weapon Master specialization. Like, off the top of my head, those might be my favorite things from Soto. Everything else was just kind of fine for me. If we're just talking about what I personally enjoy, I think everything else was fine. I do think that in the 5+ years I've been a Guild Wars 2 content creator, that this is the worst the PvP balance has ever been that I have seen. So that makes me kind of sad. Like, I've been completely disillusioned with playing PvP lately. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, for those that don't know, I've played like over 5,000 matches of PvP, but lately I just have not wanted to. It's always just one team deleting the other in, like, you know, one round of attacks right now. It's very glass cannon-y. I liked mechanics in weapons that came with Soto,
hey there, beauty.
like story maps, rifts, etc. Yeah. When I first heard about what they were doing with rifts, I was thinking it was going to be like the game Rift that came out. Like, what year did that came out? Rift MMO release date. 2011, so 13 years ago. And I thought they were going to do rifts like that, and I got really excited, and I made a video about it. And then we kind of saw how they were, and it was like, oh, okay. And, you know, I did some for a while just for the content, but then I really never desired to do more. Like, when I needed more stuff for making obsidian armor, I did convergences, because that was a little more enjoyable, I thought. Question, does Bowie Granola minibar mean? A granola minibar is like a snack. I don't know about that other thing. Did anyone hear "Hey there, beauty"? No, that's someone outside your window. They're tapping on the glass.
Here I come.
You get 3 amalgamated essence per week by doing convergences? Yeah. We need more pop-ups. That's why Clippy was so successful for Microsoft. People love pop-ups they can't control. Yep. At what difficulty do you say convergence challenge mode will be? I'm not sure. I actually might be in the group of people that might not be able to do it. We'll see. Because, as most of you know, I don't have a static group. I just pug everything. And if convergences are going to... Like, if you could just take a pug and, like, you know, do a little bit of organization and do it, then I'll be able to do it. But if it's going to require, like, everyone in the pug has to be pushing, like, raid levels of DPS, I don't have a large enough static following that I can get a group to do that. So, We'll check it out at some point. But that might not be content that I can make stuff for. Kind of like how I still haven't made a guide for Harvest Temple CM. Like, the people that need a guide for Harvest Temple CM, there's already resources out there, and that applies to like 0.01% of the community or something. What's your pug experience of convergences? Always successful, but I always lead them. So I get in there and I'm like, all right, you two groups go southwest during the split. You two groups go southeast during the split. This one group handles the siege machines that spawn, and everyone else stay mid. And I'll be like, all right, you know, and then I'll occasionally be like, hey, Zoja's low, everyone healer. And that's it. So, like, I think the very, very, very first convergence I ever did when I was learning it, I failed it. And everyone since then has been successful with just those instructions. Hello, looks like you're trying to do Chalice of Tears jumping puzzle. Would you like help with that? Exit to desktop. No, it's like you're doing Chalice of Tears, and Clippy's like, hello, looks like you're trying to kill your character. Would you like help with that? You hit yes, you just die. How long till patch drops? An hour and 40 minutes if they do it at their normal time. I hope CM convergences will get more essences. Maybe. Isa says, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome. I thought Searing Ascent was more annoying than Chalice of Tears. Searing Ascent. Is Searing Ascent the one that you could just port to friend to the end? I can't even remember that one. Chalice of Tears, I've had to do myself 2 or 3 times for different achievements. And I used a guide and prototype position rewinder each time, but they always took forever. Good evening, Lark here. Hey, Zaith! Alright, I need to get rid of a few things here. Let's see, personal merchant. Sell junk. Sell Eotrite. And, let's see, bank access. If Eotrite is in my bag, that means it's overflowing. So sell that, sell that, sell that. And what else we got?
What we need's a few good taters.
Potatoes.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hope ANET adds another Cryptus Essences sync this time. Anything's possible. I'll throw back in a few hours, don't have too much fun while I'm gone. See you, Riz. I think World v World is getting almost as bad as PvP with Boonball setup. Last night I took 10 guild arrow carts and 30 players, 30 minutes till a group of 25 to 30 people trying to cap a garrison last night, and we only barely managed. 10 arrow carts? That's pretty crazy. If you had to guess, what will the new update be about? I mean, I don't have to guess. They've been posting it on social media. We're going to continue the story. There's going to be the second tier of the obsidian armor. There's going to be there's a new fractal coming. There's a new challenge mode, convergence. Like they've been telling us, they've been vocal. We know it's coming. Do I already have all the recipes in this? Looks like I do. Get rid of that. Alright, so that's... got a bunch of baubles. Let's go turn these on. This will be the official last patch of the expansion. I think this is the last major one. New DLC comes out in, what, 3 months? They didn't tell us crap about it yet. Well, that's because right now they want all our hype focused on the release today. So, okay, so for those that don't remember, it's supposed to be like new expansion comes out, which is Soto. 3 months in, we get a big patch. Then 6 months in, we get a big patch. 9 months in, we get a big patch. You Are Here. That's this. And then 1 year in, the next expansion comes out. So this is the third big patch. And then 3 months from now is supposed to be another expansion. Hype is a generous word here. Look, I'm just... I don't work there. I really hope they change the schedule. I can't remember what's going on this time. Next time. When are patch notes normally posted? About an hour and a half from now, if they do it normally. but it does vary. They don't commit to a specific time so that they can change it up. Next expansion, I want to blame Balthazar. That was Path of Fire. Path of Fire was literally Balthazar's here. Twitch drops start at hour 40. Yes. Yep. Let's see. You. Okay, that frees up 3 spaces in my bag. Okay, what else we got? Om-nom berries are overflowing. I've got too many om-noms. Bring back Abaddon. The only thing I know about Abaddon is if you danced in front of him in Guild Wars 1, he would kill you. Like, he would outdance you and then kill you, and it would say you got served. And there's 2 places in Guild Wars 2 with, like, statues of Abaddon, and if you dance in front of those, he kills you there, too. That is my Abaddon knowledge. Sell carrots. 5 gold per stack of carrots? What in the inflation? Okay. Oh my god. It's time to sell carrots, chat. Stonks. My home instance suddenly spiking in income. All the random that's how I'm full of carrots, is just random home instance carrots. Ambrite. Okay, what is this? Ori Calcum. Ori. There goes the carrot market. Should have invested in carrots, get the Animal Crossing stonks. Makes me think of a Shy Patch because of that slap you with my carrot clip we have. Exquisite Serpentite Jewels. Yo, Lion's Arch music kinda blasting right now. Let's calm that down a touch. Hatch chilies overflowing, which have no use that I know of, so we're just going to destroy those. Chrysocola. Search for cola. Alright, what are these worth? 3 gold a stack. Open all IDs. I'm cleaning this character's bags. I only do this like once a month. This is one of my characters that just kind of sits and gets lots of AFK income. Bags are just filling with money. Let's see.
Hey Mukluk, what would you do to boost the game if you had to pick changes? And also what would hype you up that is not PvP? Mukluk bongo, Mukluk chip pat, Mukluk think.
Oh man. What would you do to boost the game if you had to pick changes?
Packed day Mukluk time, let's go.
Yes, it's packed today. I don't know that I have an answer ready for, like, changes to boost the game. Like, for a long time, and I literally have a recording of this, I said, I want them to put the game on Steam, and I want them to do campaigns where they do drops and stuff to get more eyes on the game. And they... I said that first. The first time I said that was in a podcast with Guild MM and Mighty Teapot like 2 or 3 years ago. And they've done those things. So clearly they listened to me. And I think it definitely helped. As far as like, do I have like a wish list for the game? Just game balance. Game balance. Game balance and then bug fixes. To give you guys an example, I as many of you know on my YouTube channel, I spent this last like month or two going around and learning the basics of how to play every single DPS support and every single heal support. Like all the builds that can provide quickness or alacrity, I learned the basics of them. I found many bugs in minutes of playing each of those classes. The Signet of Stone or Earth or whatever it is on Elementalist and the Grandmaster trait associated with it are completely wrong for what they do. Like, I found so many bugs in minutes of playing each class, and I'm like, why is this here? Why is this not fixed? So I would love to see those things corrected, because it's kind of silly that, like, I found them and, like, you know, I spent 2 hours on each class and I found tons of stuff, and they exist. Those should not exist. So I would love to see that stuff fixed. Another thing I would like to see is... Now, this is not... I want to be very clear here. This is not, like, bugs that I'm about to talk about. This is, like, my own wish list. I would completely like to change how the boon system works. But it's the kind of change, it would be a big sweeping change that would need to be, like, put on, like, a test realm and see how people react to it. Not just make it live, because it would be drastic. Because, like, right now in this game... people, like, some classes, your entire rotation is around burning abilities to keep, like, your boons up. However, it's become so messy. There's many classes that can just kind of pulse boons almost passively. Harbinger, Herald are examples of that. And then Heal Alike Mechanist is an example of that. But then there's many classes that their entire rotation is based around keeping up a buff. And there's no other MMO that I've ever played that was like that. Every other MMO I've played, if you've got buffs, you just throw up the buff before the fight starts, and then you go in and you focus on the fight, or your DPS, or your healing. You're not just like, the only class that I've ever seen that focuses on keeping a buff up during the fight was like an EverQuest Bard. Because Bard buffs lasted seconds and you had to keep reapplying them. It's a very large topic, because in Guild Wars 2, when it first came out, we weren't meant to have all the boons up, all the buffs up all the time. And now we do, and we're just insanely powerful. Like, in World v World, when you have everyone with every boon and they're all stacked on a dime, like, it's really hard to kill people. So, I'm not really a fan of that. Additionally, that behavior has a few side effects. One, it makes the boon ball thing. We have to stack up for there's two reasons why we have to stack up for every encounter. One of them is healing, and the other is boons. Because of that, you have situations where there's 100 people fighting a dragon, and they're all standing on the dragon's toe, which looks incredibly stupid. For example, when I'm getting new players into the game, if I show them footage I want to look epic, I will show them footage of newbies fighting the Death-branded Shatterer, not experienced people. Because if experienced people are doing it, it looks stupid, and then there's a less chance that I can get new people to play the game. So, not really a fan of that. Also, some classes have to burn utility, like Engineer, Scrapper, uses their revive tool to give you protection for a few seconds. They use their self-heal to give you protection for a few seconds. And they use their shield skills, so they give up their block and reflect to give you protection for a few seconds. Burning abilities that had an intended use just to give you a few seconds of a boon, I think is really annoying. Like, I don't find that fun. Like, it just is like, oh yeah, I can't reflect this and survive because I gave you 3 seconds of prot recently. Or Druid, I can't give you massive heals right now because I gave you a lack recently. I think that, you know, keeping up boons, having it have devolved into burn my powerful abilities just to keep this boon up feels pretty bad. Someone mentioned underwater combat. I will say Guild Wars 2 underwater combat, I love it. They clearly put a lot of work into it in the early days. For example, in World of Warcraft and EverQuest, Rift, the other MMOs, like if you go underwater, it's just the same thing. If a mage shot fireballs on land, they shoot fireballs in the water. In Guild Wars 2, if you are if you're in the water, you know, instead of shooting a fireball, an elementalist will shoot a jet of boiling water. You know, stuff like that. I think that's really cool. You know, the ranger underwater pets are like sharks and jellyfish. Engineers underwater have buoys on their turrets so that they, you know, stay in the same three-dimensional spot where you left them. Stuff like that. There's a lot of really cool work that went into underwater combat. The trident, the harpoon gun, and the spear, stuff like that. The problem is they haven't balanced it since the game came out pretty much. I think they should lean more into it. I think the underwater combat in this game is awesome. I think they should lean into it more. As an example, in EverQuest, there was an underwater raid called Kedge Keep. It was entirely underwater. Now, in that game, you didn't have rebreathers, so the players had to use like spells and magic or artifacts to get underwater breathing. And one of the most dangerous things down there was actually enemies dispelling your underwater breathing buff, and you know trying to fix that. Now it would be different in this game, but I would not mind like more underwater combat, like legitimately. Some of my favorite clips to watch on YouTube, Paper Roll on YouTube is a like just World v World Ranger player, and anytime he does a fight where some of the battle in World v World takes place in the water and some of it on land, like he'll dip in and out of the water to get access to his other set of skills and like use those on people. I love watching that stuff. It's like the only game mode where I really get to see that much. So I would love to see more on that. Additionally, you've got some classes like, okay, maybe this isn't a bug, maybe it's a design decision, but it's a stupid one. Mechanist underwater. Okay? The Mechanist has a mech made out of jade, which is underwater stone, powered by Suwan, the underwater dragon, and Kantha is better than Asuran tech, and their golems don't work underwater. And Asuran golems work underwater just fine. And additionally, if a Mechanist joins a group doing fractals, and one of the fractals that gets the underwater one, the Mechanist is like, oh, sorry guys, I can't give you alacrity after all. Because they can't. They need the mech. They can't do it. And that's really dumb. And I am shocked that it's been this long and they haven't changed that. That's really rough. Additionally, a Mechanist is actually worse underwater than a normal engineer. Because a normal engineer has a tool belt. A Mechanist loses the tool belt and gains a mech. Underwater, they've lost the tool belt and have no mech. So the elite specialization is worse than the core underwater. It's really rough. So I would love to see that changed. Now, clearly it was a design decision to do that, but I would love to see that fixed. Why doesn't it work? They never made underwater mech. You go underwater, the mech disappears. Who is that? Amias GW2, Isadies, Geofractal, Mango Farah, Patty Cake Games. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a few, like, it makes sense that some skills don't work underwater, right? Like, a ranger can't use snake trap underwater, which, honestly, is kind of odd, because many snakes can swim. But it makes sense that some skills don't work underwater, like some of the Willbender flying jump kicks. But at the same time, there's other skills that's like, dude, this is core to this class. If I join a group doing fractals, and they get the underwater one, and I'm playing an Alack Engie, I have to leave the group. Something like that. Fire Trap is a no-go underwater, this makes sense. Actually, Fire Trap works underwater. It actually does. Fire Trap works underwater, Snake doesn't. Fire Trap makes like a big boiling steam thing, I'm pretty... Hold on, let me see if I'm wrong. Hold on, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, water... Yeah, Flame Trap works underwater, Snake does not. Yep. But Jade sinks, clearly. Thermite Trap, yeah. It makes boiling water. Firebrand works underwater. Yeah, anything that uses kits works underwater, because the kits work. I think there might be one or two that don't. Like flamethrower doesn't work underwater, but I think all the others do. So like, for example, heal scrapper. Well, oh god, no, they changed the stupid combo thing. Back when heal scrapper kept quickness up just with the use of gyros, they worked underwater in the underwater fractal just fine. Because you could equip medkit and medkit works underwater just fine. Yeah, flamethrower doesn't work underwater, and flame turret doesn't. Other stuff does. Thumper turret does not. But you can use elixir gun, bomb kit, grenade kit, med kit. Grenade kit actually feels better underwater than it does on
here
land.
we are again.
Because underwater, grenade kit has an auto attack. It'll just keep throwing grenades, and you don't have to hit like one click, you know, constantly. It'll auto throw grenades. But on land, it does not. Rift has underwater maps, and it was covered with dome. Yeah. When do these changes happen? Because DH got nothing. DH? Dragon Hunter? What do you mean? There was one point to fix her underwater mech, but it was never released onto live servers. Well, I mean, I'm just ranting at this point, but that's something I would love to see work in the game. Yeah, now that Quick Scrapper requires you to do leap and blast combos, I don't know if they could keep quickness up in the underwater fractal either. There are quite a few specs in EOD that have zero abilities that work underwater. Heal to you, LA. There are some, like I said, the Willbender is more about martial arts. It kind of makes sense that it doesn't work great underwater. But, like, the mech, especially with him constantly like, oh, Captain's so much better than the Osirian tank. And then it's, like, just clearly worse, and they're in a city that's having freaking power outages all the time. But they still are diverting the last of their power to keeping up their floating wheel projections. Like, it just, the story doesn't make sense with the way the actual game works. Necro wells work underwater. Yeah, the Necro wells underwater work the same way Ranger traps do. Muck, now that water can be at any height on a map, do you think we'll see more water stuff? I have no idea. I would love to see more water stuff. I think that would be cool. Again, I think the water combat in this game is a strong point of it, but they've really not done anything with it for a decade. Willbender F1 works underwater. Yeah, but some of their utilities that are like martial arts themed don't work well. I'm curious, we're going to give it another fractal this patch, right? Aren't there 25 right now already? There is another fractal coming. There is another fractal coming. As far as 25, I don't know if there's 25 already. Trying to see if there's any dupes in here. Yeah, look, uncategorized. There's still some dupes in here. So there's not 25 different ones. They're still doing repeats. Swampland and Swampland. But yeah, there's a couple of duplicates in each group of 25 still. Willbender Virtues work underwater, but the physical don't, but I don't know which ones don't work. Suwon was the water dragon, but we were made to hide it above the platform, a missed opportunity. I mean, we never... I mean, sort of?
Can't wait for the new fractal. Thanks again, Muck, for all the guides, laughs and fun.
Hey, Rakton, thank you for being here. Appreciate the support. And helping me eat food. Yeah, the thing with Suwon, we didn't really fight Suwon as Suwon. We fought Suwon, like, covered with Chaos Juju. So it was kind of a combination fight of us fighting, like, water and other stuff. There's a Leviathan event, though. Yeah, it's been soloed. Lord Eisen soloed it. If they fix the underwater combat next expansion, it would blow you out of the water. Hold on a sec. Just for the laughs. This is Twitch chat. Twitch is like, do you want to ban Eleandria because Eleandria said below you? Oh no. We're allowing that. Thank you, Eleandria. There we go. And Eisen stands right next to you. Oh yeah, he's here right now. What's up, Eisen? Yeah, I'm on EU right now. There he is, chat. The man, the myth, the legend. He recently visited FF14 and soloed all their hardest content and then came back. Do you think it would be a good idea for ANET to make an underwater strike, forcing people to get underwater builds going? Again, I would love for them to do more underwater content, but they have to fix a lot of stuff too to make it work. For example, Heal Druid works fine underwater, but Heal Druid, because it can provide alacrity and it can do healing. But the other boons might be a little more difficult without access to Mason Warhorn. But it can do it. Heal Mech, Heal Scrapper, I don't think those work underwater at all. They cannot keep up Quick and Alack. Heal Mech cannot keep up Barrier on its team, and its main thing is Barrier without the Mech. So those two healers just don't work in the water at all. So it just depends. So essentially you can think of it this way. Any class that relies on their land weapon in order to keep up their like boons or whatever in the water isn't gonna work in the water. Heal Warrior is really good, but it's because of the new staff. The Warrior's still terrible, but the staff's amazing. So in the water, rather have somebody else. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. Hi Heisen, what's up? Make Spear a land weapon, give Tridents in its place underwater. I would have considered POTD the hardest content for 14, but it's the hardest soloable thing, and the hardest game for 14 are ultimate grades, which are mostly teamwork checks, yeah. Not really hoping that the new Fractal is an hour long like the other ones. Wait, what? What Fractal is an hour long? I mean, I could see a Fractal being an hour if you're learning it for the first time, but I don't know of any Fractal that's like an hour long now. POTD being considered the hardest content is laughable. Look, I don't play FF14. Heisen just told me, hey, I've beaten FF14, and I just believed him because he's a very trustworthy fellow. If that's a lie, you take it up with his legal team. The main issue right now is they would have to tune a lot of skills for underwater strikes. Oh yeah. Yeah, they would. Like, if we're just doing, like, a wish list here. Where's... Okay. No, don't update my notepad. Alright, where's all this? Get rid of that. What is all this right now? Oh, that was our talk about CM convergences. Get rid of that. Okay, so someone said, like, do you have a wish list for Guild Wars 2? So someone asked me something like that. That's what started this whole talk. Revisit Boone's design. I don't like burning skills that had a purpose before they gave a boon just to keep a boon up. Let's see. Boon design contributes to blob gameplay, which looks awful in all game modes. It's not the only part of it, but it contributes to it. Water. Let's see. Underwater combat in this game is exceptional, IMO, but hasn't been used in years. Needs balancing. Once balanced, would love to see more underwater content. Some MMOs have entire underwater raids. There we go. Don't like burning skills. Sounds like you don't like skills that start on fire. Burning skills. Wait. Oh, it auto-corrected to burning. What the heck? Oh no, it did not. No, that was the right side. Burning skills that had a purpose. Alright, so... There you go. Wasting. Change it to wasting. What do you think if they allowed us to use all ground weapons underwater? I think that'd be hilarious. I imagine taking a torch and a warhorn underwater. Bubbles coming out of your mouth. Do you feel inspired? Wave my torch around. Hyzen as a great celestial mage solo. Can we add the fact that some specs can maintain Boon's uptime without concentration? Yeah, that's kind of odd. That is kind of odd. Why can't underwater combat be the same as land combat, just with up-down movement added on top? Gunsaber literally works better underwater than on land. I haven't tried Gunsaber underwater. I can't really comment on that. Have to be honest, I still think it's stupid to make a rock monster burn and bleed. Jabiason, in early Guild Wars 2, there were many monsters that had immunities. Like, all of the fire stuff for the, like Primordius's minions were all immune to burning. And there was so many reports of people that are like, look, my class does burning damage, like Elementalists and stuff, and they're like, this is awful. Like, you know, they'd just be in certain zones, and then there was destroyers there, and they couldn't do anything. And so just for the sake of gameplay, they took out the immunities. And, like, I'm okay with that. Like, there was, anytime you'd have a quest and, like, you go to the Centaur camp and destroy their tents, and the tents would be immune to bleeding and stuff like that, and so it would take, you know, Condi people 20 times as long as power people to do it. What time is the patch? Probably in about an hour. Hi, Jackals, I see you. Ranger doesn't equal ranged, aka bow and arrows. Go do research on Ranger. Wait, what? Mishantress, I have no idea what you're trying to say there. English, please. I'm not sure if you want to do so ahead of time, but you may want to turn off Arc before the patch notes, unless you go testing. No, I'll just explode and deal with it. It's fine. Their fire elementals still mean to fire damage. My firebrand cries when I see them. Would you like to have 5 more people or 10 more people instance content? I think they definitely need to keep doing a mixture. Like, having some content available for people that play the game basically solo is important. 5-man content's important, and 10-man content's important. They need to try to do all this stuff. I mean, heck, Convergence is 50-man content, and they're adding another 50-man thing today. Like, I think they're doing okay in that regard. My wish list would include, though, them finishing the stuff. For example, Whisper of Jormag, a 10-man strike mission that came out in Icebird Saga, still has bugs in that fight that have been there since it came out. I would like to see them fix that stuff. There's 3 legendary backpacks. There are. There is a legendary backpack from PvP, there's a legendary backpack from Fractals, and there's a legendary backpack from World vs. World. Remove solo limiting mechanics from Fractals. Depends on the mechanic. If they've got some fractal where your group is intended to do a puzzle where you have to, like, pull 5 levers or something, I'm totally fine with them leaving that in. It's intended for a group, and there's lots of fractals. But if you mean there's just, like, some crazy fractal thing that it's like if you're solo the door won't open or something, then yeah, that's fine. They can they could remove that. Just keep in mind, the fractals are designed for groups of 5, so if there's some of them that require a group to progress, that doesn't bother me. Some fractals you can solo. Yeah, dude, some raids you can solo. There's 3 legendary back items. I'm talking about the inventory slot backpack. Oh, legendary backpacks. Like bags that, like, legendary bags. Yeah, that would be cool. I've mentioned that before. Is this update the last part of the Soto story? Yeah. I'm working on Conflux now, but the World v World tickets take too long to gather. It's the only thing left to crack off the legendary. Me and my friend love too many fractals. Sucks we can't find more than 2 because requiring a full group to go through a door. Is there any fractal that requires a full group to go through? I guess the underground facility requires a few people because the buttons. I would like to see underwater weapons on land as well. Let's say spear on warrior, spear shield, Spartanish build, harpoon. Yeah, I've mentioned before, if I could pick one new weapon into the game, like new weapon, would be pole arms. Because if you made an animation for people on land doing polearm attacks, you could make, you know, like short spears, long spears, glaives, halberds, bardiche, lucerne hammers. Like, there's so much you could do with that animation. Like, they could add a lot to it. Is the Twitch reward already up? No. It's there's a pinned comment at the top of chat that says that. The Twitch stuff will be going active in like an hour. If you're doing your wish list, fix the UI, twitchy buttons, titchy buttons, titchy confusing icons. I don't know what you mean by either of those. Would it be different to reskin stabs though? Well, stabs are usually done with like a bonking animation. Spears and stuff are usually like a thrusting stabbing animation. Swamp you can solo on the low levels since the orb timer is so long. Again, I don't mind if many fractals are soloable by a good player. Because as someone who used to play World of Warcraft, for example, I was playing a OP Death Knight, and I soloed many dungeons while they were current content. There was this one lady in my guild that drove her nuts that I did that. And that's fine. But if occasionally there's a dungeon or a fractal that requires a group, I think that's fair, because they were intended for groups, you know? Like, no matter how good you are, if, you know, enabling the nuclear launch requires you to turn 2 keys in 2 different places at the same time, you're gonna need a second person. You know, and that's group content. Yes, new fractal, as designed by Mukluk, launching a nuke.
Remember to uninstall Arc for the patches, it probably will lead to crashes.
Oh, you're a poet and you know it. I am ready to crash. Let me move my UI. That would be good. I like that. One of the add-ons I used to run back in World of Warcraft was called Move Anything, and it let me grab any element of the interface and move it around and then lock it into place. And I used to use that a lot. I would absolutely love that. That'd be great. Now, you can, for those who don't know, let me see if I can do it. You can move your minimap if you want to. You can click on this bar right here and you can move this. I usually just keep mine at the bottom right, but you can if you want to move that. But you cannot move everything in this. I wish you could. I hope the new fractal won't ask for a player check to move to the next objective. Yeah, maybe. I hope the new fractal wasn't originally a strike. Some of you may know, Silent Surf was originally designed to be a strike, and it had a lot of problems when it was launched as a fractal. Bartender is the Big WoW add-on for that now. Oh man, yesterday, let's see. Oh, hold on a second. I just realized I never pinged my own Discord that I was live. Wow. First day streaming, by the way. 1 second. Do this. Okay. Beep, beep. And... oh man, computer's being really slow. I feel that ANET Ruin Ranger for not using the longbow in build. What are you talking about? There's lots of longbow builds. Actually, recently longbow was actually used in some of the top DPS builds in like Harvest Temple and stuff. Also, it's still used actively in PvP and World v World and Open World. No, I don't think I can agree with that statement. Okay, that's done. Okay, what was I saying before I rudely interrupted myself with being wrong about things? Oh, World of Warcraft is launching like vanilla Cataclysm. Like Cataclysm redone. And I went back and I found this old picture. They had this trailer for Kata coming out. And for me, this is massive nostalgia because I was competing for...
Careful out there.
Oh, I did not mean to play the volume on that. For me, this stuff that they're fighting right now was what I competed for server first on. So I dug up this old photo. It says Realm First Nefarian, and you can't see it because it's so small. But it says Muck right there. Hang on a sec. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, right there, Mux. That was my character. So this is when I led Realm First Nefarian and Onyxia, and I was like, "Good luck, newbies!" And I posted that picture under the Blizzard post announcing their new thing. And then someone commented on the UI, and I was like, "Look, this was our Heal Paladin's UI. I didn't have a picture. He sent me his picture. He was the one with all the weird font and stuff. This was his crap." That was the Holy Pally's point of view. What do you think about Diablo 4? Diablo 4. Okay, first of all, I want to say, I cleared it when it just came out. And then I put it down, and I haven't had the desire to play it again since, okay? I have not played it on its most current patch. I think for the sake of being fair, it's important I say that. Now, I have played Diablo 1, 2, 3, and 4, and all of their bonus content. Diablo 4 was fine. I've never gotten more, like, bored with a Diablo faster than that before. Okay? It had, like, okay, Diablo 2 had skill trees. Diablo 4 had a skill twig. Diablo 3 had runes. Like, if you got a Hydra, you could do a Fire Hydra, a Mammoth Hydra, a Poison Hydra, an Electric Hydra, a Cold Hydra, an Electric Hydra. There was like 6 different Hydras. In Diablo 4, on your skill twig, you had Hydra with 4 heads or Hydra with 5 heads. That's it. So there was less selection in build diversity than Diablo 3. There was less of a skill tree than Diablo 2. But it had nice graphics. It was a very beautiful, spooky world, but that's all it had going for it. And after, like, if you want to play, like, you know, a fun ARPG, I gotta recommend either Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, or Path of Exile right now. Diablo 4, I played it mainly for the story, and I got through it, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. And I gotta tell you guys, as someone who's played the story since Diablo 1, there are some massive plot holes in D4. Like, just because someone picks up Mephisto's Soulstone doesn't mean you can say, I choose you, and he comes out like a Pokemon and listens to you. That's not how it works. Like, that's not at all how it works. Like, there was a lot of plot holes with it that made absolutely zero sense if you know the story. I felt like the people who wrote the script for Diablo 4's story had not played D1 and D2. And they were missing some very important information on how that world works. That said, it was entertaining. I didn't refund it. I don't regret my purchase. I played through it one time. I just never had the urge to play it again. Like, whenever they add new seasonal stuff, I'm like, I cannot imagine this is going to be enough to make me want to keep playing it. Didn't we destroy Mephisto's Soulstone in D2? It got better. It got better. Will you play Elite at Last Epoch when a new cycle or season comes out? Yeah, I might be game for it. It also depends on if I'm in the middle of anything or something, because I spent a lot of time in Guild Wars 2. I'm currently in the middle of a playthrough of V Rising, and Total War Warhammer 3, and Pathfinder Kingmaker. And once I finish one of those, I promised that I would play Ghosts of Tsushima. Forgive me, I tried to say that. D3, we have to lock away Diablo Soulstone, make sure no one can touch it. Unless we invite corruption. D4, Pokeball, ooh woo. Blizzard's been missing Mr. Metzen, I guess. Anyway, so that's my thoughts on D4. I don't think it was like a horrible game, but I think there's a whole lot of better options. If you just want to play a good ARPG, my recommendations, my top 3, are Path of Exile, which is free, but if you've never played an ARPG, that's probably too much for you. Grim Dawn, which has the multi-class system like Guild Wars 1 had. Some of you might love that. Or Last Epoch, which is brand new, and they did a hell of a good job. They did an incredibly good job on it. Those are all fantastic. Tsushima is how you pronounce it. Okay, Titan Quest? Titan Quest is great. You plan on playing Ashes when it finally comes out? I feel like it's been in development too long. Anytime I hear news about Ashes, I'm like, wait, I thought this was already out or something.
Sublime!
It's been in development like Star Citizen. I am interested in Ashes, and I'll tell you there's one reason why. Hold on. I feel like it will either make or break based on this one thing. Hang on. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm waiting on the Ashes of Creation wiki. Alright. These are the classes. There's 64 of them. They use a hybrid system. So, like, I like summoners. If I want to be a summoner bard, I'm an enchanter. A summoner cleric is a necromancer, etc. So I can be a summoner, an enchanter, a necromancer, a wildblade, a spellmancer, a beastmaster, a shadowmancer, a conjurer, a brood warden, a songcaller, a shaman, a blade caller, a warlock, a falconer, a shadow lord, a conjurer, or a keeper. All those are different types of summoner. Now, with that many classes to balance, it's going to be a nightmare. So it might be awful, but I'm keeping an eye on it because what if it's good? It could be neat. I'm interested. But, you know, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Lovely ad timing, best ad timing. Ashes has yet to show anything that suggests multi-classes and is even in the works. I mean, I just showed you their class announcement. It's hard enough for them to fix Elementalists. Yeah. Elementalists, oh man, there was a few things. There was, what was it, when I played Ellie for like a day, the little bar, okay, first of all, the UI that shows you your elemental bullets is awful. That needs to be better. The UI for Catalyst Energy is awful. That needs to be better. And then Signet of Stone and the traits associated with it are broken. And I found that in like 5 minutes of playing it. So for those that don't know, all right, here's an Ellie, okay, with a pistol.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thank you, Dorak. With a pistol, check this out. For people who do not play Ellie, I want you to look at this, okay? If I use a pistol elemental skill, here's pistol 2, I get a fire bullet, okay? The next pistol skill I use will fire the fire bullet, and then it disappears, and it's no longer there. So let's pretend, for the sake of example, that every time your stuff comes up, that your 3 hits harder than your 2. So you want to do 2 first, and then the bullet buffs the 3. Let's say that you want to do that every time. 2, 3. They both come up. 2, 3. Okay? Let's say you screw up, and one time during the fight, okay, you do 2, and you get the bullet, and you don't use it. So from then on, for the rest of the encounter, if you do your rotation and you do 2, 3, the 2 fires the big bullet, and then the 3 recharges the bullet. So you're now, for the remainder of the encounter, even if it's a 10-minute fight in Harvest Temple, you've lowered your damage. If you don't realize that you've done this. So if you just do one of these bullets, like, out of sync, you
12
stay
Mukluks
out
and
of
counting
sync.
less than 3.
You stay out of sync for the remainder of the fight. Okay? Because it's not because it just stays there until you fire the thing. Now, it has this down here. However, there's a trait that also pops up that looks like a fire bullet that's in here too. And also your buff bar, usually has like, 2 rows of stuff if you're in a raid. And you can, look at that. Look how visible that is. Look how visible that is right there. And imagine in a fight with explosions and stuff. So the UI for the bullets is pretty bad. The second thing I do not like after trying out Ellie is... Okay, for, again, anyone who doesn't play Elementalist, do you see this icon? Do you see that little bar right there above it? That's an energy bar. That's like mana. That little bar right there is the Catalyst energy system. They have to be squinting and staring at that. See, if I mouse over it, it says 0 out of 30. They have to stare at that the whole fight. It's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's really rough. Like, I think Catalyst, like Druid or Necromancer, they get like the Astral Power bar or the Shroud bar above their whole hit point thing, like an arc over it. They need that. It's really rough. My eyesight is bad enough. Certain classes are entirely excluded from me. It's for ants. So like, for example, if I swap to Druid, for those who have never played Druid, this bar right here above my endurance, then it's like starting to fill with blue. That's the mana bar for Druid. Catalyst needs something like that. That's a UI thing. They need that. Are we getting skill balancing today or the next part of Soto? Getting a lot of little things. There's hold on. Can I find a full list of what's coming out today somewhere? Just a minute. Let me see if I can find a list of it. As I know I could just rattle off quite a bit of it off the top of my head. I want to see if I can find the list. Have the drops started? No. There's a pin at the top of chat. It's in like 50 minutes. Is this it? Hang on. Was it the studio update? One sec. Okay. Let's see. Secrets of the Obscure, The Midnight King. So the new story chunk comes out on the 21st. Review World updates, reset in June 14th. What time is the update coming? Probably in less than an hour. Hold on. I'm not pulling this up on screen because the dark mode doesn't work well on the website that I'm on right now, looking through the Guild Wars 2 news, and it's like flashbanging me. I don't want to subject you guys to this. I'll say it. Patch notes win. Yeah, waiting on patch notes. Anyway, it's supposed to be the new story chunk. I think the new Fractal. I think the challenge mode Convergence comes out. Are like the big things. The second version of the legendary obsidian armor that has like the floating runes and stuff on it. That stuff's coming out. There's a handful of other stuff. I adore Ellie, I do. However, whoever took the design of an Ellie going to EOD screwed it all apart. Catalyst is just core Ellie with a ball. Yeah. Pistol has got awful. Yeah. What really bugs me is Pistol... Okay. Fire Pistol 1, 2, 3, Earth Pistol 1, 2, 3, Water Pistol 1, 2, 3, and Air Pistol 1, 2, 3. 12 abilities. They all go bang. I think one of them's a CC. And it does a different bang. But they're all basically just damage. I find it to be the most boring of the new weapons. What elite should I play for Ellie for the first time? Tempest and Weaver are well designed. Tempest is a lot easier to play if you're going into it for the first time. It's like, Weaver is like, I can juggle two elements at the same time. Tempest is like, I'm doing one element at a time, harder. And welcome to Tempest. Weaver's like, fire and air, fire and water, earth and water, earth and air. And Tempest is like, water, water harder. And then they just, they just do that harder now. And they're more powerful. It's pretty straightforward. Skill. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait. Oh, Blish HUD's not on. Dang it, Blish. One sec. I gotta wake Blish up. Blish. Blish. Windows noises. All right, Blish is waking up. What was your favorite new weapon? In my opinion, of the new weapons added to the game, the one that on its own is the best is the Warrior Staff. The only problem with it is to play it, you have to play Warrior. And that's just unfortunate. Because the Warrior felt awful. The Warrior felt terrible. Warrior Staff felt amazing. Like, to give you another example, Mesmer Rifle on Support Mesmer feels nice. But it's because the rifle's decent and the Mesmer's really good and they go together okay. The warrior staff is amazing, and it's unfortunate you have to play a warrior to play it. That's it. Necro sword. Necro sword. Necro sword's okay. To me, the Necro sword is just power damage with movement skills. That's pretty much it. And it's kind of cool. Like on support Scourge, you can use main hand pistol for Guardian. Main hand pistol for Guardian is okay. I would say it's a little annoying. It's definitely a weapon that has a skill cap on it. The main hand pistol has an ability where you draw a rune on the ground, and then it has an ability where you shoot a giant Kamehameha, and you have another button that detonates the Kamehameha. And for maximum damage, you draw the circle on the ground with it barely touching the boss, fire the Kamehameha through the boss, and detonate it when it's on the other side touching the boss's back. But you have a fraction of a second to do that. So you get damage from it passing through the enemy, and damage from it exploding and hitting the enemy, and bonus damage from it being inside the rune. But it's something I failed at many times when I tried it. So it does have a skill equation to it to get the most out of it. Can NG trade in the short bow for warrior stuff? I would say in terms of theme, I hate the short bow the most. They took the guy that's the most technologically advanced in this game. He's making golems for God's sakes, and they gave him a bow and arrow. Definitely not a fan of that. Also, short bow 3 makes big blue puddles that cover red circles on the ground, so if you're using that, your group stands in more stuff. Sword is just power damage and movement skills, but Necro needed a bit of that, and forcing it to be a weapon option makes for a good balance. Yeah, no, that's fine, it's fine. Inji needs dual daggers next, or dual axes. I think every... Well, okay. Honestly, when we found out that Engineer was... oh, hey, Blish is awake. When we found out Engineer was getting new weapon, you know what my first thought was? Was the staff from Horizon Zero Dawn that had a flamethrower tank on one end, and it had a taser on the other. And she also used it to, like, she would stab machines and use it to hack them. Like, that was my first thought when I thought of NG New Web. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out that way. They got a bow and arrow, but I thought that would have been cool. They literally downgrade from gun to bow, yeah. Let's see, is anyone... No, don't write the updraft. Is anyone doing this right now? Drakar. Nah, just fall out of this guy. Should be able to hand the short bow to my mech and say, good luck, I'll be over here with bombs and nades. Give the bow the short... Give the mech the short bow. In Horizon, you also have the bow. Yeah, you do, but I was talking specifically about how multifunctional her staff was. Engineer in general is thematically inconsistent. I'm so smart I have a gun, a bomb, and a drone. Isn't an engineer, it's a US Marine. What's your most and least favorite professions? Just like in my own enjoyment? I guess most is Ranger. I play it the most, but my top 3 are definitely Ranger, Engineer, and Necromancer. Least... Hold on, I'm thinking. Give me a sec. I don't like the theme of a thief, like the lore of it, right? Like, you're literally just a dude that commits misdemeanors. Like, oh, what's your profession? I robbed a 7-Eleven. Okay, well, I can find 20 of you behind every gas station in Atlanta. Alright. You know, stuff like that. So I don't like the theme of a thief. However, in gameplay, I like the initiative system. Because as long as you keep your initiative below maximum, you're doing, like, you're the best you're doing the best you could. Like, you're doing great. So I like that. Mesmer, I like Mesmer, and I like the, I don't like the Shatter thing. I'm not a huge fan of the Shatter system, but, you know, it is what it is. One sec. God, maybe Warrior? Guardian's great. Like, I love having it in my group. I just don't want to play it. Same with Revenant. I don't know. As far as like my own enjoyment to play it, I think the one I might enjoy the least might be Warrior. Why? Have you seen it? Ellie? Ellie's okay. Warrior is basically Hulk from the Avengers. Maybe when they're in the downstate vengeance thing for a few seconds. Not like all the time. What meta event is this? Drakkar and Icebird Saga. Hey Mike, I wonder what your graphics settings are. Have you ever showcased your PC? If you do !PC in my chat, there is a link that'll come up that has a all of my parts, if you wish to see that. As far as my graphics settings... Hang on. Okay. Just take a screenshot or something. This is my graphics settings right now. I am not running any add-ons that affect graphics. I do not wish to see your parts. Oh. And I just directed you to a website for that, too. My only mucks. No! Spirit of nature! Hey, we revive! I don't know, I was just, because the question was like, which class do you enjoy the least? And I like the idea of a Berserker, like every game needs one. I actually don't like how it's implemented in this game. Now, I'm not asking them to change anything. I'm not a Berserker main. I don't think Berserker mains would appreciate me asking them to change anything about a class I don't main. I will just say, pressing one key every, like, Berserker is basically F1, 1, F1, 2, F1, 3, F1, 4, F1, 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 5, F1, 1, F1, 2, F1. It's just every other click is F1. And every click of F1 gives your party a few seconds of quickness if you're that. So, if you want to... It's just like, I wish that they... what's the word I'm looking for? I wish that instead of having to hit the button every 2 seconds, it just hit like 4 times as hard, but had like a 5-second cooldown or something. Because as it stands, the class just makes my wrist hurt. Thief, heal, Axe Spectre is the worst profession. Okay, so that's not a profession. If you are saying what is the worst build to play in the game, in my opinion, after trying all the builds that I've tried, Heal Alax Spectre definitely wins in that regard. It feels like it was designed by 2 devs that didn't talk to each other. Quick Catalyst and DPS Quick Berserker are tied for 2nd place for worst thing for how it feels to play, in my opinion. Anything good to gain XP quickly for Soto? For Soto? Like, you're in Soto trying to grind XP? Like you're working on masteries or something? I mean, rifts or meta events are the first thing that come to mind. Hey Mike, hi Oscar. What time patch drops? Usually in 40 minutes from now. What's your... You have to add Mighty that Warrior is amazing? I really don't. I don't mind them. They work. I just didn't enjoy playing it. See if I can save this guy. What's your rank on Elite Specs PF him? Like 1, 2, 3. What? Elite Specs PF him 1, 2, 3. Muck doesn't like Unga Bunga. I'm literally Unga Bunga-ing right now. I'm playing Untamed right this second. Warrior just like, look, after playing every single class that provides quickness, every single class that provides alacrity, every single heal version of that, and every single DPS version of that, like, if you've only played Berserker, I don't think you understand how much better the other classes have it. What, do you think we'll get player houses? No. GG. We already have player home instances in the game. I would love to see them use the same technology they used in the guild halls that allows you to like build in the guild hall. I would love to see them apply that to player housing, but there's been no sign of them doing something like that for 10 years. I wish they would just add the systems from guild halls into home. Yeah. If you care about unlocking the new Soda Mastery ASAP, don't forget to get the 20% enlightenment buff, 6-hour 20% XP boost from Xingjiang Monastery. Havoc, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I would love Longbow, Elect Druid, DPS. The problem with Druid providing, like, alacrity is when you provide alacrity by being an Astral. When you're an Astral, this does 0 damage. This does 0 damage. This does 0 damage. This does 0 damage. This does a tiny bit of damage. So when you're in Astral form, your DPS drops to almost 0. So being a DPS Druid that provides alacrity with that system is extremely difficult. Because when you're providing a lack, you stop doing damage. When you're doing damage, you stop providing a lack. No other class has it set up like that. And that goes back to the bad design around boons I talked about earlier. What do you think about the idea of dual elite specialization of Guild Wars 2? Like maybe instead of picking one E-spec, you could pick 2, or some of them would be a sub-spec of the other? Like, you're talking about having, like, Firebrand here and Willbender here. I think the game is poorly balanced enough already. I think if we started having Dragon Hunter Firebrands running around, that's just gonna get worse. I don't think Muck played EQ2. I've seen the housing there. I did. I was server second max level Conjurer in EverQuest 2. I played EverQuest 2 right when it came out. I played it for a couple months, got max level. There was no endgame stuff to do, and I got bored. I haven't really played it much since then. Then it was soon after that came out that World of Warcraft did. But yeah, I remember the player housing there. Server first loser, you say? Conjurer. I could tell you're a warrior main. You've taken too many blows to the head. Your hearing's messed up. I've not heard you about Guild Wars 2. The start of the game sucked. It got much better after a while. Yeah, EverQuest 2. EverQuest 2 came out right about the same time as World of Warcraft did. So like before launch, like World of Warcraft is of course a titan now, but when it came out, it was competing heavily with EverQuest. EverQuest was the king of the MMO industry, or one of them at that time. And so EverQuest 2 came out, And Sony Online Entertainment, or Variant, whatever they were at that time, who made EverQuest, they really shot themselves in the foot. And this is why I tell people that Guild Wars 3, if it was poorly announced, would be so bad. It needs to be announced properly. Because they were like, yeah, we're making it EverQuest 2. And so many people in EverQuest 1 were like, oh, well, why are we playing this then? If the sequel is coming out, this is useless. And then they just cancel their subscriptions. And it just went... but when it launched, it had a few cool features. Like, for example, they had a system called Heritage Weapons. And Heritage Weapons were... Imagine weapons in Guild Wars 2 that also have like heavy lore, like the Flameseeker Prophecies. When you got a Heritage weapon, you would also get what looked like a wall mount of it, and so you could have like a room in your home instance that had all your rarest weapons like on it, like an armory, and it looked really cool. And then of course there was usual home instance stuff you could decorate and remodel and stuff like that. I just like having mercenaries. Do you mean like the mercs in Guild Wars 1? Shane? 7 Eternal, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Love your no-nonsense videos. Keep up your great work. Thank you, Epic. And EQ2. Gotcha. I will say... I played Guild Wars 1 up until the point where I had to design my mercs, and then I quit. I didn't want to play a party-based game. I wanted to play, you know, what it was, which was like you control one person, you design that one character, and you group with other people. When it became necessary to design an entire party of AI companions, because you know no one was grouping with each other, that was when I stopped playing it. I was like, look, if I want to play this, I'm gonna play Dragon Age Origins because they do it better. This isn't what I came here for. Ever since they did Legendary Wardrobe feature, I thought that one more quality of life feature for Legendaries would be add the Bloodbound feature to them. Bloodbound? What is Bloodbound, Mishantras? Let us use Legendaries as low-level characters. How with the character? Oh, like a heritage weapon. Got it. Boxing has ruined a lot of EverQuest, sadly. I have a question for you. What do you think of Heal-a-Lac Shortbow Mechanist? It works now. There was a patch that they did that updated the longbow stuff, and it updated Medkit 5. So here's the thing. Originally, it didn't work. And the reason was that it competed with Mace. An engineer or mechanist needed the Mace to keep up boons on the party. But then they changed it. So let me see here. Hang on. Okay. All right. So here's Heal-a-Lac Mech. Okay. The Mace gives Vigor and Regen. And the shield gives prot. Alright. That, if it used to be...
Did the kid give back the $20?
No, he didn't. I haven't seen that kid since then. If you swapped a shortbow, you would lose that stuff. Look, you gain no boon, you gain might, but you already had max might, you didn't need this. A healing tool, prot, you already had prot, but you do gain an Aegis, and this. So you gain, like, nothing. However, they then, in the next patch after shortbow came out, Medkit 5. These used to be like a 10-second duration. Now they're 20. So now, with just Medkit 5, you can keep up those... If you just use this every time it lights up with Alacrity, you'll keep those 3 boons up 100% of the time. So... You've got... Now you can. If you want to use the shortbow, as long as you're using your Medkit 5 off cooldown, you can now. When it first came out, you couldn't, but that's the reason why. Heritage weapons are, wow, you're referring to heirloom weapons. Oh, heirloom, my bad. We were talking about so many MMOs, I got my terminology crisscrossed. So yeah, you can use shortbow. Now, my main beef with shortbow right now, look, let me show you something. Is it this one? Yeah, that one. See that blue? That covers red circles. The game paints red circles on the ground, and it paints that blue above it. So your group will stand in more stuff that they would not have otherwise if you're the support. And because this will cover the bad, and then the bad will kill you. The Untamed Staff Ambush does the same thing. And I don't like that. That's a layering problem, and that needs to be addressed. So yeah, that is a thing. What's your ranking of Warrior on its elite specs in terms of fun? First of all, I really want to point out that fun is subjective. What's fun to me is not necessarily fun to other people, and what's fun to other people is not necessarily fun to me. That said, okay, so I recently was testing all the builds that provide an essential boons. I did not test raw DPS builds. Spellbreaker does not provide an essential boon, so I didn't play that. So I played Quickness DPS Berserker, Heal DPS Berserker, Alack DPS Bladesworn, and Alack Heal Bladesworn. So Warrior with Staff felt amazing. So the 2 heal builds, Heal Alack Bladesworn and Heal Alack Berserker, were very fun because the Staff. The Quick Heal Berserker is one of the top 3 worst feeling builds I've ever played. It's competing for the 2nd slot with Catalyst. And Bladesworn was fine. It was fine. It wasn't bad. It didn't feel great either. It was just like, you know, you constantly just like charging, 100,000 damage. Charging, 100,000 damage. So anytime that something interrupted you, you would lose a lot. So it would be like, you know, the last 3 seconds I was charging, and then I got interrupted, and now there was no payout at all. I didn't get the big damage at the end, so my damage fell off considerably. You know, stuff like that. So there were some fights that have some interruptions, like Whisper of Jormag constantly knocks your group in the air, and stability doesn't help with that. I had a lot of frustration on that fight with Alack Bladesworn that I've never had on any other character in the game, because the others just don't care about it. So that was a thing, but again, it didn't feel bad. Berserker is just like, you know, you're just beating the crap out of your keyboard to play Berserker, and I was just like, can we please just triple the cooldown and triple the damage of everything so that I'm not destroying my keyboard playing this class? So Berserker, I love the Staff, didn't love the Berserker. Bladesworn was fine. Spellbreaker looks fun, but again, it didn't provide a buff anyone cares about, so I didn't play it. If I do a run around of the pure DPS classes, then Spellbreaker would be something I would visit and try out. But I didn't try that. That is a sales call. Decline. It's the sweaty gamer gif meme. Yes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Warrior Torch 5 does the same thing with covering red circles on the ground, but fortunately it's dog water, so no one uses it. Oh, great. Yeah, do I have a Staff Untamed build? Yeah, okay. So Staff Untamed has this and this, and while none of them 100% cover the circles on the ground, they both contribute greatly to covering the circles on the ground. This primarily. Like, is a cool idea, ArenaNet, but just in practice, like, it's too invasive. It messes with groups too much. Oh, that reminds me, there's a new Ranger pet being added today. If they add a Ranger pet that can provide its group 1 stack of stability on the F2, that would make Heal Untamed skyrocket in terms of usefulness. Because Heal Untamed has no group stability. That would be, if it's anything else, then whatever. If it's that would be actually game-changing. That'd be nice for the wish list, less effects. Just say I love your takes on the pure DPSs too. Yeah, it's so great insights. Yeah, I might do it. I mean, honestly, this next week, we're going to be playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 because of the drop, so I'm going to need something to fill that time. Maybe I will try out the new stuff. Or the pure DPS builds, I mean. Let's see. If they move the altitude over the red circles to a few pixels above the ground, that would alleviate a lot of the issues. Maybe. Does Heal Chrono have good access to Prot? Thinking about going Heal Chrono. I'm pretty sure it did. Hang on. It's been a few weeks since I tested Heal Chrono. I'm pretty sure every healer can keep Prot and Regen up. I just need to swap over to it. Hang on a sec. Which build was this? Is this Chrono or Heal Chrono? This is a Heal Chrono build. Okay. What was the Prot from? There's some Prot on Shield 4. Oh, yeah, you have to block an attack for that. Where was it? Chat's saying yes. I'm just trying to find it. It's mostly from shatters. It's not there. Is it on a tooltip? Gain prot to nearby allies when you use a shatter skill. Prot per clone, 2 seconds. There you go. Yep. It's there. My favorite Chrono skill, after trying them out, is Well of Precognition. This is so good. It does stability. It does stability, and then it gives Aegis and does 3 pulses. Like this, as far as like healer tools, this thing is amazing. Muck, you're gonna have drops enabled. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, Well of like across all the healer tools of all the healing supports I tried in the game, because like if you look at this, see it does Aegis, Aegis, Aegis again, and stability. So Aegis is the most skillful boon in the game. Because for example, Aegis blocks 1 hit. So if you've got someone and you can put Aegis on them, and then a little hit hits them, and then that uses up the Aegis, and then the big hit kills them. Timing is required for Aegis more than anything else in the game. Well of Precognition does 3 applications of Aegis back to back. So if you watch the timer, it does Aegis, Aegis refresh, Aegis refresh. So it casts Aegis on you 3 times back to back. This is the most idiot-proof version of giving someone Aegis in this game, I am pretty sure. Because it'll do it 3 times in a row. And so if, you know, multiple hits come in, there's still a chance to save the person. And it does it to the whole party. And it's stability. It's so many good things. It's so many good things. Yeah, it's great. I really, really enjoyed that button. And plus, if you're a heal chrono and your wells heal people, it's healing, stability, and Aegis to the group. Will the Wizards Vault shop reset with the new update? I think it's gonna reset, yeah. There's like a new skimmer or something coming out. What class is the strongest class in the game, in your opinion? There's no class that is just simply the strongest, in my opinion. You could, if you were much more specific, like, what class is the strongest roamer in World vs. World? What class is the strongest healer that provides quickness? What class is the strongest DPS that provides alacrity? Blah, 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 blah. If you really, like, narrowed the question, I think there might be some answers. But I don't think there is a class where you could just say, blank is the strongest. I have 1319 wizard points and have not opened my weekly. Give me another like 550 or I'll be a ton of resets. For Heal Chrono, I like Signet of Illusion. It's good for double shatter. You should try it. I'm rusty on Heal Chrono. I remember when I tried Heal Chrono, I liked it, and I was surprised by how much I liked it. However, yeah, I've been playing, like in the last month, I've visited and played like over 30 different builds, so it's a fog up here. That's why I was like, how did I give prot? And I had to go back and look. Tonuha says, hey Monk, I've healed in other MMOs and am meaning to try and get into and support in group PvE and Guild Wars 2. Do you have any general tips on starting? Yes! What is... Shoot. Did I make a command for that? One sec. I do. I got a juicy vid for you. Okay. This is a video I made called So You Want to Play Support. The Ultimate Guild Wars 2 Support Guide. That video, when I made that, I asked thousands of players through YouTube and game and stream and Twitter what the most important things for the support to know in Guild Wars 2 was, and I put it in that video. Strongly recommend. And you know what? I did not have a command that pulled that up, chat. Hang on. I'm going to fix that. Let's see. is that? Save. Okay, and we'll go over to the YouTube sign. Strongest class for solo playing. Whatever Lord Hyzen says it is. Hyzen! If you don't know him, Hyzen is another content creator, and his claim to fame would be he solos things that people think should not be possible. And so he finds all kinds of crazy builds that people often are like, really? That works? And he'll like solo raid bosses and stuff with them. Hyzen had to go mug. No. All right, hold on a sec. I'm
So
testing
you want
this
to
new
play
command.
support
No,
in Guild
no,
Wars
pass me.
2.
Shut up. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right, now from going forward, exclamation support pulls up the how to so you want to play support video if anyone needs it in the future. Anyway, let me see. Hang on. Let me plug a coworker here. All right. He loves memes, but he is the open world king. All right. There's also a lot of if you just want to browse open world builds, guildgen.com and also snowcrows.com has a lot of open world builds as well. But Hyzen has some really good stuff. Really good stuff here. I remember when I was doing that talk show thing or the podcast with Snowcrows, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't like Selly gear because it'll take you 5 minutes to kill an open world elite mob." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, I just saw a Lord Hyzen video where he used Selly gear and he killed an open world Leggy mob in 45 seconds. What are you talking about? Open world Necro is crazy comfy and brings the pain with it. It's honestly had a great all-around class. Is there an over-under when Hyzen has the 3 full sets of tier 2 PvE Leggy armor? I don't know. I did. Yo, dude, he was savage. He was savage. Let me see if I can find this. Give me a sec. It's worth it. Search for ArenaNet on Twitter. X. Is this where where do they show the armor? Where did they show the armor? Oh wait, is it Guild Wars 2? Oh, it's not ArenaNet, it's Guild Wars 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, don't let Ifar take Tyria. Okay, right here. So here is the post where they showed all of the Gen 2, or not Gen 2, sorry, the second variant of armor. So they show this, and then he posts, when I saw the tier 1 base armor design looks good, I was looking forward to the tier 2, but this is an underwhelming upgrade. Please redesign this effect. Like, dude, it's about to come out, and he's like, please start it over from scratch. Like, my God. Like, that's so mean. That's so mean. Like, in my mind, like, the way my brain works is there's so many graphics of armor in the game. I'm gonna adjust my fan. And there's so many graphics of armor in the game. And I'm just like, oh, if I don't like this, I'll wear something else. That's fine. I don't have to like this. But he's just like, oh, please do it over. It's just like, Jesus. I will say, this is just a premonition. Or prediction, sorry. Okay, when you unsheath with this, if you watch this, there's like this big explosion of smoke and like little floaty runes. I am betting that that's going to be attached to the chest piece. Because in World vs. World, the legendary armor there has a bunch of weird special effects, but they're attached to the chest piece. So if you don't wear the chest piece of that set, you don't get all of that explosion of stuff. So I'm willing to bet if we don't want that, we can just not use that bit. It's pretty underwhelming. It kind of sucks. I mean, raid armors are the best. Yeah, but they also said that they were never doing that again because it was like way more than what they bargained for. And that's a pretty cool conversation. For anyone who hasn't seen that, hang on a sec. All right. Light Envoy. Okay. Actually, Heavy is the one that everybody always talks about. Okay. Let's do... Okay. Raid Leggy armor, for those that haven't seen it, alright? Here's an Asura in full heavy. If I unsheath, watch it. Okay? And then if I sheath it, now watch it again. Like, the armor transforms with you. Alright, the helmet looks like a, you know, shovel or something. So light armor. Let me go into the preview for light. Alright, so you got the little jewel on your forehead, you got all this stuff. Alright, we go into wielded. Okay. Alright, and then I'm going to put it away. And see, the whole mask and crown thing folds back up into the jewel, and all the spikes go away and stuff like that. Okay. And, you know what, hang on a sec before I do this again. Let me hide the backpack and the hammer. Okay. And then medium. Now, a lot of people, myself included, don't like the whole medium set, but I use some pieces of it. Alright. This is the medium. And then, if you wield it, it, like, a metal trench coat folds out of it. So that's that. Now, my fashion of choice in-game, actually, if you look at the gloves, it actually includes the gloves from that set. You see the spikes burst out of the gloves? And then if I put the hammer away, if you watch the gloves here, they'll, like, recede. So I actually use that a lot. So, like, my Leggy armor is actually a mix of raid stuff and, I made obsidian boots just so I could make a guide on how to do it. I didn't even need them. But I used PvP and raid to make the Leggy stuff that I have. How long till the update? Probably like 10 minutes. Never been interested in Leggy armor for the looks, if it looks awesome. Yeah, I specifically made the gloves. Like, when you get to super endgame and you've already got, like, full ascended everything, you know, you just start chasing skins you want. And for me, I went for these gloves purely because I just wanted the graphic. Gonna sponge on you for the drops again. Thank you, sir. Thank you for choosing me to sponge, CL. I appreciate that. Isn't that one of the basic medium armor coats you have for that outfit? It is, yeah. This is a Rascal coat. It's actually on the trading post for a very small amount of money. I like it. And the ebon shoulder pads. You got Gorsiville's head on it? Oh, it's Bone Skinner. I usually use different backpacks on my various builds so that I can tell, because I often use the same outfit, because I like it. I like this outfit. So I often use different backpacks when I change builds, so I can tell at a glance what build I'm in if I'm in the wrong one. It's like this one that, you know, has like a little tail on it is my healing, and then the one with the big skull on it's my DPS one. What's the DPS difference from full exotics to ascended? Like 5 to 10% if you're talking like the whole set plus food buff or something? It's like, here's the thing. This is something a lot of people get confused on. There are many people that think that you need to have full ascended gear to do endgame stuff. That's not true. Endgame stuff drops ascended gear. The original intent and design was you go into endgame stuff with exotic and earn ascended. So you can just go full exotic from like the TP or something and go into endgame raids or whatever you want to do, and you know, you don't have to worry about getting ascended immediately. You can just do that in the long term. How long does it usually take to take our Arc DPS to be updated? It depends on the guy that does the updates. I'm not sure when he'll be available. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot here, you guys. Hey! Oh man, I saw Venomous Volley and I was like, oh, I bet they're nerfing it in PvP. I got one-shot this by this the other day. Nope, they're not. They're not. Okay. We have got some patch notes. Alright. How do you keep your teeth so white and sparkly? I I brush every day. Yo, yeah, I don't know if you want teeth advice from me, but I can just tell you brush your teeth, floss. I actually had to get a root canal. The only root canal I've ever had in my life. I've had one. I had to get one like a month or two ago for the very first time. As I had one tooth that was in bad shape. And after that, I tried Catalyst, and I was like, I would have rather had a second root canal. A second root canal would have been preferable to playing Catalyst. That was bad. That was awful. Alright, someone asked for the link. I'll throw it in the chat again. New Ranger Pet Juvenile Spine Gazer is available to tame inside of Interneos. Spine Gazer. I'll have to do a video on that. Alright. Chat, while we're waiting on the patch to hit, I need to make a news post video for the audience on YouTube that watches me for the news. I gotta regurgitate the news for them, chat. Like a mama bird doing disgusting things. So, let's go ahead and try to knock some of this out before the patch hits. Time to use the loo. What? No. You should have went before we left Lion's Arch. No, you can't go to the bathroom right now. Alright. Here we go. Alright, hello gamers. Today is Tuesday, May 21st, and we got some Guild Wars 2 news. We've got release highlights. Actually, I skimmed over this just on complete muscle memory here. Basically, if you've got add-ons, most notably things like Arc TPS, they're probably going to break today because of the new patch. If you have trouble launching your game and it just keeps crashing, if you have add-ons, disable those. Before you troubleshoot anything else, try disabling your add-ons. Alright, release highlights. The final major release of Guild Wars 2 Sao is here, bringing the commander deeper into the world of Neos to the citadel of Zekiros, where the indomitable Midnight King himself resides. For anyone who doesn't know, the original plan for the Secrets of the Obscure expansion was 3 months, 6 months, and 9 months into the expansion, they were going to release a huge content patch with additional parts of the expansion. This is the 9-month patch. So 3 months after this is when we're supposed to be jumping into the next mini expansion. The Wizard's Vault has been updated with new rewards and objectives. A new fractal dungeon has been added called the Lonely Tower, which we saw a preview of the other day. It involved Zoja and other wizards that were fighting through the Wizard's Tower against the Ooga Boogas. A challenge mode difficulty tier for convergences has been added, as well as a new convergence boss. Convergences are, of course, the content that scales usually between like 10 to 50 people, and is one of the things you could do to farm the Rift Essences if you're trying to get the Legendary Obsidian Armor. A new Mastery tier, Wayfinder Mastery, has been added to the Astral Ward Mastery track. I don't know what that Mastery does, but I've never seen a Mastery I was excited for other than Auto Loot, so okay. New events and adventures have been added to Interneos and Amnitas. A 6th guild slot has been unlocked for all accounts. Quick note on this. The reason they did this was so that if you were trying to World v World with a group, and then they were like, well, now World v World is tied to your guild, not your server. And so people are like, but I'm already in a bunch of guilds I want to be in, and these aren't World v World guilds. So they were like, fine, here's a 6th guild slot. This is your World v World slot. You can use it for whatever you want, but do not complain if you get into a 6th social. I know you're all so social. If you get into a 6th social guild and then you're like, oh, I can't World v World, that's a you problem. All right? And they're not, I don't think they're going to give you a 7th slot. That's a you problem. So do what you want with it, but that's the intended purpose of it. All right, 6 new relics have been added. I think if you have the legendary relic, all Soto stuff will be added to it automatically, but anything after that, you have to obtain the relic at least once for it to be added to the legendary relic drop-down menu. We'll see if they still went by that. The 2nd tier of the legendary Obsidian Armor set has been added. That is, of course, we saw a trailer for that the other day. It's got a unsheath animation and lots of stuff. I still have it open right here. It has a unsheath animation and little glowy runes on it. So if you made any pieces of obsidian armor, if you like this, there will be some sort of process that will upgrade your obsidian armor to that glowy rune obsidian armor. It's an optional cosmetic thing. The stats are the same. The quality of life updates has been made, including custom reticles for Action Cam. So both of the players that use Action Camera will be very excited about that. A new ranger pet, the Juvenile Spine Gazer, is now available. I don't know what this thing does. I will say I'm personally hoping it has a F2 that gives the group like 1 stack of stability, for 5 seconds with a cooldown, just because Heal Untamed has no way of giving its group stability, and that would solve that problem, and it would open a lot of doors. But if it does literally anything else, then it's just kind of like, okay. Once I find out where it is, I'll make a little guide for it. I'll make like a 1-minute video for that. Updates have been made to World vs. World. You're not allowed to know what they are. The Midnight King. After Pathos' failed gamble at the Colosseum, turmoil grips Interneos. Eparch hunkers in the spires of Zekaros, amassing unfathomable power. I don't think you understand how much I can fathom. Isgarin has yet to commit the full might of the Astral Ward, but the time for Pathos' forces to strike runs short. Shoulder to shoulder with an unlikely alliance of soldiers, wizards, and demons, the Wayfinder spearheads a desperate attempt to overthrow the Midnight King and take the throne of the Realm of Dreams. And then we can put a different demon despot on the throne. Yay! Wizard's Vault. The Wizard's Vault inventory has been updated for the new season. Last season's unique rewards are now available in the Legacy shop. I think there's a new skimmer on there. New special objectives for the seasons have been added, and more will appear over the course of the season, including special objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. Shop inventory updates. The Legendary Weapons Starter Kit has been updated to Set 4, with 2 new kits and 2 returning kits available. This, of course, is one of the largest value things in the Wizard's Vault. If you complete it, it's like between 1/3 and half the value of a legendary. We're talking like 500 to 1,000 gold worth of materials are in this, but you have to complete the construction of the legendary to, get the whole thing. But big value item if you will finish it at any point. Update is live. Thank you. If you're watching this later on YouTube, I'm recording this as we're waiting on the update to hit. Sounds like it just did. Fractals, the Lonely Tower. Immediately following the foundation of the Astral Ward, Eparch finally returned to Tyria to strike back against Isgarin's betrayal. This time with a full entourage. Help Isgarin, Babon, and Dagda navigate the crumbling halls of the Wizard's Tower and push the Cryptus back to where they came from. In order to make room for the new fractal, the fractals found on the following levels have been adjusted. And there's a bunch of numbers here. Just really, really quick here for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to go in game. I'm going to the fractal door. So there are many fractals that repeat, like Swampland is 77 and also 89. So, and stuff like that. There's many dupes in here. So like that Swampland is harder than that Swampland, but they're both Swampland. So they just got rid of some of the dupes to make room for this one. All right, General, new Ranger pet, Juvenile Spine Gazer is available inside Interneos. Squad messages under a certain length can now be viewed on the minimap by hovering over a commander tag icon. The maximum number of guild membership slots increased to 6 for all players. Reduce the number of correct channels required to open both lesser and greater arcane chests. Oh, nice! I am tired of this minigame. It's playing Bop It. I have characters parked at a bunch of those boxes, so I play Bop It on those boxes like a bunch of times each day. I tire of that. Fixed an issue that prevented charge time from being properly reduced if a player with both Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire and Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure Skyscale Masteries unlocked held the key to charge wall spring ability before clinging to a wall. 1, it is awesome they did this. 2, actually, it was a viewer that told me about it, and then I replicated it, I recorded it, and I put it on blast on Twitter. So I'm saying I might have played a part in this, but it's also possible I did nothing here. 3, I'm sad it took them 9 months to fix this, but I'm glad it's fixed. Yeah, for anyone who didn't know, when you would get on to, like, attach to a wall and then hold the space bar, get stamina, and leap off the wall with the sky scale, it behaved differently than if you were already holding space bar when you attached to the wall. If you did that, it would behave in a different manner. Hold on, come on, camera. Come on. Oh my gosh, it's such an old man. There we go, okay. All right. Cryptus Rifts will now attract more enemies than before, and when enemies are defeated, reinforcements arrive sooner. This change applies to all Cryptus Rifts except those found in Interneos. Fixed an issue that caused the list of active rifts accessed by using Scan for Rift to display Mount Maelstrom's map when viewing rift activity in Seitung, and Seitung's map when viewing activity in Mount Maelstrom. I never saw this, that's funny. People, it's like that meme with SpongeBob and his eyes looking in different directions. Fixed an issue that prevented certain Tier 2 Cryptus Rifts events from scaling properly. The bird whistle required to complete Skyscale Toys collection is now available for purchase from Otrog Bird Whisperer, who is in Grostel's Crawl near Ebbinghart Run and Iron Marches. Yeah, the Skyscale Toys collection requires this obscure item because I called a bird whistle toy, and it was purchasable from a one merchant, and the merchant stopped selling it like a patch ago or something, and so people couldn't finish that step, and it was like really annoying. So I'm glad they fixed this. That just needed to be fixed. The Rising Spirits Mastery now activates upon entering most ley lines outside of the Horns of Maguma region. Isn't it streaming birthday for Muck? This coming Sunday. This coming Sunday is when I'm streaming all day, and then we're giving out like 9 legendaries and stuff like that. It's actually the last day of the drops too, so. All lounge passes available for purchase from the Black Lion Trading Company now provide an option to teleport to the Wizard's Tower. That wasn't me. To see this option, players must first unlock access to the Wizard's Tower by completing the 6 Guild Wars 2 Soto story chapter, Tower of Secrets. Did you activate drops? They should be. I'll double check in a sec. Fixed an issue that could cause progress towards completing the Defeat the Fire Elemental World Boss or complete events in Metrical Province objective in the Wizard's Vault to be awarded when events in Iron Marches are completed. I think the biggest problem with the Fire Elemental is every single time it hits you with something that you could have avoided, it pops up the tutorial on jumping. And I gotta say, as someone who's played like 80,000 hours of this game, it's kind of a slap in the face when that thing pops up. Like, yes, maybe I could have been focusing a little harder and locking in a bit more on freaking Fire Elemental, but you don't need to pop up the jumping tutorial anytime a shockwave hits me on that boss fight. Look, I'm there to chill, okay? If I'm fighting Fire Elemental, it's because I wasn't in the mood to do serious content. Get off my back. All right, chapters 4 and 8 of the Guild Wars 2 Soto story will now properly award credit toward completing Rift events in the following maps. There you go. Fixed an issue that prevented multiple updrafts in Skywatch Archipelago, Amanitas, and Inner Mayonnaise from properly recognizing mastery progression. Fixed an issue that prevented the Kinkaishi Falls point of interest icon in the Echovald Wilds map from flashing when a player who had not discovered it moved their mouse over it. That is good. That was really annoying. Unified the icon colors used in the Skyscale Target Practice Adventures. JTech offense and defense protocols effect cooldowns have been reverted to 30 seconds, down from 90 seconds. Oh man, when they made this change, they destroyed these things. So they're undoing that change. Note that the issue that allowed these effects to trigger more frequently than every 30 seconds remains fixed. This is in line with the original intent of these effects to provide a temporary boost of power at the start of combat and prevents the unintended behavior of using them to permanently maintain boons. Sons of Svanir in Bjora will now count toward the Sons of Svanir's Bane achievement and the Defeat 100 Void Enemies or Sons of Svanir objective in the Wizard's Vault. Sons of Svanir enemies in Dragonstorm event will now count as Sons of Svanir. Fixed an issue that prevented Lady Shamsher's bounty event in Domain of Istan from restarting properly. Fixed an issue that prevented Ballistician Dexa from halting progress in the Collect Scrap to help Ballistician Dexa build her siege weapon in Cursed Shore. Fixed an issue that caused an enemy in the Clear Broken Spit of the Risen Sea Creatures Replicating Themselves event. Is there actually an event in game called Clear Broken Spit of the Risen Sea Creatures Replicating Themselves? That is a lot. Event in Straits of Devastation to be inaccessible, preventing event completion. Fixed an issue that could cause Captain Fa to become stuck during the battle for the Jade Sea meta event, halting progress. Ramses and Arena will now display markers to indicate the optional conversation dialogue is available during Chapter 11 Guild Wars 2 Soto. In Chapters 11, 12, and 13 of Soto, party members will now be able to see conversations when the instance owner initiates them. A new achievement for collecting minis from Soto has been added. Entering the Wizard's Tower or Lion's Arch will retroactively update progress. Action cam reticle settings. This was shown in a previous news thing that we went over. The ability to customize the shape and color of action cam reticles has been added. The feature can be found in the General Options tab of the Options panel. Really quick in the background here, I'm going to update my game while we're talking. And let's see, including aiming the Skyscale's Fireball skill. A lot of people, under the video where we talked about the action cam reticle settings, a lot of folks said, I hope this applies to the Skyscale. And it's good to see that it does, because a lot of people wanted that. Alright, I am downloading the patch in the background. Skywatch Archipelago. Lower the difficulty of Protect the Injured Rift Hunters event to make it easier to complete with one player. Amanitas. Additional events and adventures that can be completed solo have been added to Amanitas. Decrease the number of ritual moves needed to complete the Mimic Dagda's ritual moves to lend power to the summoning objective during Defeat Norris, the Eyes of the Abyss stage in the Defense of Amanitas meta event. I 100% disagree with this change because I think doing the yoga was actually the best part of the whole event. It was the only part where I wasn't staring at a giant flapping mass of sky-scale skittle-colored wings beating in my face and giving me like an epileptic seizure. I think the yoga was the best part. More of that. I will say the only pose I ever did was the one where she did like the Naruto jutsu sign because I thought it looked cool, so I wasn't helping that much. I just did that one repeatedly because I thought it made my guy look very ninja-y. Alright, Power of God and anime on my side. The Starlight Lantern previously located in Cellar of Arcana in Amnitus has been moved outside, west of the point of interest, to make it available when players cannot access the cellar. The Great Debates Hall point of interest radius has been adjusted, and it can now be unlocked by standing near the main gate while it's closed. Fixed an issue that caused Foro's dialogue to play from their character model instead of the player's communication device during the Help Foro Purge Corruption from the Animals and Return Them Home event in Amnitas. Fixed an issue that caused the creatures in Help Foro Purge Corruption from the Animals to Return Them Home event to display odd pathing behavior when moving into the kennels. Oh boy, oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much! Alright, my patching's done, logging in. The Interneos, the Road to Hator, and the Fangs That Gnash event chains have been rebalanced to allow shorter overall runtimes with the introduction of the Into the Spider's Lair meta event. Interneos map completion rewards have been updated to standard map completion rewards. The Gift of Interneos is not included in this reward. The number of Starlight Lanterns that must be lit to complete the Illuminating Interneos achievement is unchanged and will persist regardless of map comp progress. Huh. The Interneos Explorable Zone's first waypoint will now be unlocked upon entering the map for the first time if a player has access to Soto and has completed Chapter 11 or has started Chapter 14 or 17 on the story of any character. Added a fishing supplies vendor to the Astral Ward camp. New fishing holes will appear in bodies of water around Niedros surrounds and the Citadel of Zakiros following successful completion of the Into the... Fishermen, y'all are weird. Why y'all fishing in Neos? It's all like ash and pus. That place is disgusting. Don't eat the fish there. Added a cooldown to the hint that appears when running out of loose vegetation during use your sky scale to pick food and deliver it to the starting Cryptus event. Fixed an issue that caused loose vegetation to remain visible after completing the same event. Reduce the cooldown of throw food special action key from 5 to 3 seconds from the user sky the same event. Fixed an issue that prevented Frody and Edmund's dialogue from playing properly over the player's communication device during the Fangs That Gnash event chain. During the Defeat the Champ... I'm wondering if they fixed the issue where, like, when you're first going into Soto and you get to the, like, title screen and, like, there's all those NPCs talking over it and you can't hear anything. I would like to see them fix that. During the Defeat the Champion Avatar of Envy event, encounters with Neridium, Chosen of Charybda, or Vespera, Scribe of Charybda, will now alternate instead of the chance to encounter them while being randomly determined. Reduce the frequency of dialogue lines heard while destroying Cryptus turrets in the Use Your Sky Scale to intercept magic around the Extractor event. Fixed an issue that caused some moving Cryptus turrets to have higher health than others should have. Alright, Wizard Tower. A Laurel Vendor, Guild Bank, and Black Lion Chess Merchant have been added to the northeast section of Imperia Plaza Point of Interest. Jade Tech Offensive and Defensive Protocols, a charging station, and a Jadebot Workbench have been added to the Imperium Plaza Point of Interest. Oh, they added Jadebot stuff to the Wizard's Tower. That's kind of cool. Items. Stealth now works correctly, affects players wearing Perfected Envoy armor. Wait, what? That's Raid Legendary armor. Are they saying that people in Raid Legendary armor weren't getting stealthed when they should have been? That means that Heal-alike Spectres are going to turn off your attacks even more! Nice! The World Boss Portal device, available from the Black Lion Trading Company, now includes notifications and teleporting options for convergences. To access this option, players must first unlock the Wizard's Tower by completing Chapter 6 Soto. Purchasing the Serix Backpiece or Possession Infusion from Nikki the Lost in the Wizard's Tower now correctly requires completion of the Legendary Temple of Phoebe achievement. Drakar's Horde containers are now stackable. Yeah, I used to have 3 of those. I used them all up doing all those different build testing videos for you guys. Fractal weapon crate containers are now stackable. The recipe components for the following enhancement stations have been updated. Sharpening stone, tuning crystal, and maintenance station. Fixed an issue that prevented players from teleporting back to their previous map from Noble's Folly Lounge Pass. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. World versus World. Attack and defend events now display the health bars of the Tower Keep and Castle Lords. Siege disruptors are now unblockable. The Chilling Fog tactic has been renamed Healing Mist. Oh, thank God they renamed it. The last patch notes we read said the Chilling Fog no longer chills. And we were just like... So clearly they saw me facepalm in that video. Chilling Fog has been renamed Healing Mist. This tactic will now deploy a healing mist throughout objectives that pulses healing to allied forces inside the objective for the duration. The amount of... I wonder if it snacks the regen or if it's just like regen. The amount of supply provided by the supply drop tactic has been increased from 100 to 200. Keep's base supply amount has been increased from 400 to 450. Their supply increase at tier 3 has been increased to 200 to 250. The capture boundaries for Stoneman's Castle and the northern camp in Alpine Borderlands have been slightly increased. A new one-time purchase container has been added to Legendary Commander Warrazer's Titles tab. The container will allow all players to select a title representing the current World v World names in preparation for their retirement with world restructuring. Everyone's going to be Maguma. Added the next team creation lockout timer to the guild panel user interface. Once the countdown timer is complete, players will be unable to change their World v World guild membership until the next World v World reset for their region. Profession skills. All right, class changes. Engineer. Hollowsmith. Fixed an issue that caused some players to use the engineer version of certain sword weapon skills instead of the Hollowsmith version, even when the Hollowsmith Elite of specialization was equipped. So, Hollowsmith weapon has some interactions with the overheat mechanic that only Hollowsmith has, but if you have Weapon Master training, you can use the Hollowsmith sword on non-Hollowsmith engineers, and apparently it was not behaving right. Surprise Shot increased the cooldown from 8 to 12 seconds of PvP. I believe Surprise Shot is the tool belt skill you get for having the rifle turret on your bar. The problem with that one is there's a whole bunch of traits that will be like, yo, fire chain lightning at enemies while you use a tool belt skill. And Surprise Shot had a 8-second cooldown. So you could trigger all of those traits every 8 seconds. And it was a very popular build thing. Honestly, for like the last 3 years. So they're changing that today, apparently. Particle Accelerator. Increased the cooldown from 10 to 15 seconds of PvP. Aim-assisted rocket. Fixed an issue that caused this trait to begin its internal cooldown when a missile struck an ally. What in the Vermintide? Yo, your ranged attacks are hitting allies now, engineers? Flashbang. Reduce the day's duration from 1 second to 0.5 in PvP. Lock On. Reduce the reveal duration when striking a stealth target from 6 to 2 seconds in PvP only. Reduce the reveal duration when disabling a target from 6 seconds to 4 in PvP. Alright, Mesmer. Mantra of Recovery. Increase the cooldown from 15 seconds to 24 in PvP only. Time Warp no longer inflicts chilled to enemies. Effervescence fixed an issue that caused the skill to be easily cancelled early. Are you on EU? I'm on EU right now, Rado. Ranger. Force of Nature. Reduce the damage bonus from 15% to 10% in PvP and World v World. Reduce stability stacks from 5 to 1 in PvP only. Reduced mace skill recharge from 100% to 20%. Oh my god. In PvP only. Rampant Growth reduced the damage coefficient from 1.0 to 0.91 in PvP only, so very, very small change there. Heavy Shot from the Juvenile Siege Turtle reduced the damage coefficient by half in PvP and World v World. Revenant. Coalescence of Ruin reduced the damage coefficient from 1.75 to 1.45 in PvP, increased the height of the damage hitbox. Field of the Mist reduced the damage coefficient from 1.35 to 1.1 in PvP and World v World. Urn of St. Victor reduced the strike damage reduction and the condition damage reduction from 50% to 33 in PvP, increased the cooldown from 2 to 10 seconds of PvP. And lastly, Thief. Venomous Volley reduced the poison duration from 3 seconds to 2 in PvE. Harrowing Storm reduced torment duration from 4 to 2 in PvE. Cunning Salvo fixed an issue that caused the skill to restore profession mechanic resources when reflected by a non-thief player. Malicious Cunning Salvo reduced the bleeding stacks from 2 to 1 in PvE. Okay, Alright, so that is the changes, and as always, I'll have them linked down below. And let's hop back into the game here really quickly, and let's look at the new stuff is in here. So first off, the Wizard's Vault. Let's just go straight to the special. There's First Journey into the Spider's Lair, Story Chapter Sovereign of Naos, earn medals in Naos Recon Run, and forge a piece of obsidian or suffuse obsidian legendary armor. Wow, Legi armor on one of the friggin' monthly things. Okay, let's see, Legacy, nope, not Legacy, Astral Rewards, okay. What do we have here? Let's see. Is that it? Okay, but the pants, I guess. Yes, but yes. Note my girded loins. There you go. That's that. Lunar Astrolabe. Let's see. What do we got here? Anything new? Okay, I'm just gonna blast through these real quick. We got Warhorn. We got Torch. We got Schwad. We got Staff. We got Shortbow. Shield. I was like, wow, that's not very impressive. Oh, that's the back. Scepter, Rifle, Pistol, Mace, and Longbow, Hammer, Greatsword, Focus, Dagger, and Axe. Alright, so that's a weapon collection if you're interested in any of that stuff. Shoulder, we got shoulder pads on top of shoulder pads. Got the coat skin. It's like having a popped collar for a dress. Little bottles on it too. Okay. Cape. That's the cape. The skimmer, enchanted skimmer skin. And it's got dancing will-o-wisps on it. Alright, so that's the new skimmer. And okay, that's all the stuff that's up there. We got the usual stuff. Okay. Let's look at that starter kit. Which Legis are in it this time? The Dreamer, the Frostfang, the Juggernaut, and the Incinerator. Alright. And we're just going to pick that up right now. So, we got that. And someone pointed out the ticket stuff. We're going to go over here. Shadow Chevalier is here now. I don't know if this was already here now or not. I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure there was like the Venom stuff was here before. So I think this is all new. Alright, Shortbow, Dagger, Focus, it's like a cup, it's like a goblet, Greatsword, Hammer. This stuff makes me think of V-Rising. This is very, like, Dracula weaponry. Scepter, Shield. Oh my god, Bulwark of Azeroth, is that you? Not quite, it's getting there. Little door. Staff. Sword, Torch, Blue Flames, of course, and Warhorn. Alright, that is that. Alright, Blackline Trading Company. Why are you flashing alerts at me? Fluffy Clouds Glider. Okay. Wolf Griffin Skin. Oh my god, Aralozin's gonna go freaking crazy for this thing. Noxxi might as well, she just might dye it green. Alright, Wolf Griffin Skin is now there. And I think the rest of that has been there before. Chat's yelling at me to look in the Black Lion box. Okay, hold on. Alright, Black Lion, there it is. Alright, preview. Let's see. Council of Commentators chair. And then it comes with coffee. Our caffeinated dad is gonna love this one. Alright. So you can all sit down and have a meeting. And you notice it's arched as well. So I think if you had 4 or 5 people with this, you could make a ring of these tables and all sit in a circle and then have to, like, someone sit in the middle and just judge them. You could use that for the news. The news! Yep. It takes 4. Oh my gosh, people have already figured that out. So fast. Finally, a chair for inspecting outfits. Yes! Yeah, it's for the fashion police. People that are getting inspected have to just stand in the center of it. And then they just get inspected by everyone there. Okay. I think that's everything, and I'm eager to go play the new content, so I will wrap it up there. So, as always, I'll have links for all the new news stuff down in the comments below if you want to see any of this yourself. A reminder that from now until this coming Sunday, which is May 26th, they are doing drops on Twitch. So if you wish to, you can watch on Twitch to earn, I believe after 6 hours you get an outfit container, and you get to pick an outfit from the Guild Wars 2 store from like a selection of all the early ones. Hey, Chip says hi. And then also May 26th, a friendly reminder for anyone that didn't hear, I'm going to be live that day the entire day celebrating 6 years of streaming without missing a single day because I have a problem. And on that day, I'm giving this whole row out here. We've got 9 legendaries and an endless upgrade extractor. So we've got like between 10 and 20,000 gold worth of stuff here we're giving away that Sunday. So I'll be live from noon to midnight, like 12 to 12 Eastern time, if you wish to hang out and visit us. And real quick, just, hey, what's up? Backwards Chip. Okay, and with that, I will wrap it up here. If you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, put them in the comment section down below, and I'll fight you there. Cut. There we go. All right, that's the end of it. All right. How to join stuff with gifts. How to what? Check what the new mastery does. Oh, I forgot. I could check now, though. Let's see. Beep. Astro Ward. Wayfinder Mastery. Adds new services to the Wizard's Tower to upgrade obsidian armor or to exchange various map currencies and materials. Open arcane chests with ease. Oh my god. I hope it makes it instant. Provide some protections against Epark and the Citadel of Zakiros. Loot a daily coffer from the Into the Spider's Lair meta event that contains particularly rare items. Okay. Alright. Real quick here. Let me start the production of this video, chat. Because we're going to be playing a lot today, so I need to get this up to the new folk. Wait, what? Is that viewer count correct? Hold on a second. I'm refreshing the page. 2,000. Why are there 2,000 of you here? Who are you people? Oh my gosh, Patrick.meme. This is not normal. I'm like a 300 viewer Andy. This is strange. Noises. Okay, one sec. We're going. We are Legion. We are Legion. All right, here we go. Is this where it started? Can't go to the bathroom right now. All right, here we go. All right. Hello, gamers. That's the beginning. Today. Comment section down below, and I'll fight you there. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, Guild Wars 2 news 5-21-24, because I'm an American. Publish, and get that going. All right, chat. We gotta blast through this really quickly because I want to play the new content. So I gotta get my work done and get it out of the way so that I can go play video games. All right. So we gotta make a thumbnail really fast, and then I'm ready. Patch notes say action cam settings do apply when the sky so fireball. I know, we just read that. It's very exciting. 300 viewer Andy versus the 2K viewer chat. Because we like to listen to your voice. Acceptable. Welcome to Mukluk ASMR. I was trying to remember how Cello Frag used to do it. Welcome to my channel, where I give to Guild Wars 2 players the moves. Oh, here's a sneak peek at tomorrow's video. What do you guys think of my thumbnail? All right, I need to find something related to the... I need to find something related to this new patch. Let's see, pyro noises, yeah. All right, I'll just use the patch notes themselves. Easy. All right, we're gonna go for simplicity right now, so we can get back to it. All right, just do that. That'll be the background, and then let's see. Get rid of the condies, get rid of the boons, get rid of the class icons. Where's my little thinky dude? We're going for speed, chat. We're going for speed here. Where's my folders? Not that one. Minions. That guy. Thinky dude. There we go. My thinky boy. Okay. And wait, what? Oh, this one's still floating. Actually, wait, should we pretend we're really excited? Oh! That's, if you see that, I'm pretending to be super hype. Like, my hype cannot be contained. Okay. What's the title? Let's see. Oh. God, I hate... What? What is it doing? 70, that. There we go. Okay. Okay, the font size go where? New fractal. New converge. New Wizard's Vault. New story. We're just gonna so much clickbait here. New balance.
Guys, look at me. I'm so
I'm gonna put that word in quotes. New chair. New news. New relics. New pet. What else? This is gonna be just a, hold on, just for a second, just font size 50, just shook it for a sec. New skimmer. New action cam. New fish. New Wizard's Vault. Okay. I wanted to scroll off the bottom. Gotta get it just right. Ah! What did I do? Control Z. Alright, there we go. Alright. High effort thumbnail. You know what I hate, chat? What I hate as a content creator? Is these thumbnails that I'm just messing around. Because it's Guild Wars 2 news and everyone likes Guild Wars 2 news, people will click on this. And then the thumbnails I pour my heart and soul into, they'll get like 1/20th of the views. It hurts. It hurts. Vault twice. Crap. Dang it. Alright, we gotta put something else there. Alright. New skimmer. There we go. Select, grow, oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Then we'll tilt it a little bit, because it's so exciting. Actually, maybe change this guy. Where's the guy that's, like, freaking out, like the WTF guy? Ah! Wait a second. I need to get a reverse of that. It's a new layer. Okay. Let's see, image, flip it. Okay, there we go there. And then new freaking out reversed. Okay. Ah, there we go. All right. Boom. All right, thumbnail done. That's it. Please add the necro bit. No, we gotta go. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. We gotta get this done. Oh my gosh. All right, save it. Besides new pets, please add, but not for necros. Necros don't have any pets. They have minions. They're classified as something else. Let's see. YouTube. No, thumbnails. Guild Wars 2 news. 5/21/24. Oh, my caps lock is still on. It's cruise control for cool. Where's the Muctato? I'm busy. Hang on. Okay. Also, this is way too quiet. Come back. Come back. Okay. All right. It is finished cutting the footage. All right. Download that. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And then I'm ready. Okay. Alright, so now we have the thumbnail, and now once that thing is downloaded, I just need to upload it to YouTube. Professional streamer, everyone? Yeah. Okay. Second is up. What's the weapon in the Wizard's Vault Legendary Kit? We just looked at it a second ago. Dreamer, Frostfang, Juggernaut, and Incinerator. Micah's frantic dad on road trip energy. Well, I'm trying to entertain 2,000 people here. I gotta jingle some keys or something. Pressure's on. Start with the story first to get those green bars filling. Yeah, we will need to do that. Dance. Okay. I'll be honest, I jumped on the update looking for the new pet, and I must claim blindness, ORSM. Activate the mastery. I did activate the mastery, I think. Yeah, it's activated. It's so activated. Muck find new pet yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Let's see. That's for 1 hour. So use that. Alright.
Another month. Woo.
Woo. Okay. Alright, new story stuff. Let's see. Did it finish downloading the thingy? Yeah, it did. Alright, so I just need to start uploading this to YouTube. Create. Oh my god, I almost made a terrible mistake. So on the YouTube side, in the top right corner is like the upload video button for me. But I'm streaming right now. So the top right corner has the end stream button. They should move that. That should not be there. I almost was like, yeah, I almost just autopiloted, just like killed it. That would have been bad. All right. Muck, where are you in game? Mistlock Sanctuary. If you do exclamation mark Mistlock, I have a video on it. It's my favorite town. It's flying in space above the world. Check out Relic of the Wayfinder. It's from a new map achievement. Relic of the Wayfinder. Is it on the Legi Relic? Gain increased movement speed, which is further increased out of combat. When you enter combat, gain a burst of speed. Wow. That's really cool, actually. I hope that's in PvP. There's a lot of PvP builds that could really use this. Because, like, for example, Chronos and Willbenders are overpowered and they get increased movement speed for free in their kit. Druids used to have a plus movement speed trait, but they took it away and gave us a stupid one in trade for it. You know what's really bad about that? Let me show you guys. Hold on. I'm going to show you this. It's such a slap in the face. Look. See the boot? That was a boot icon because it used to increase run speed. Now it gives 10% bonus to condition damage. But they left it as a boot in memory of our fallen brethren. Okay. Is it uploading the thing? Yeah, it's uploading the thing. All right, so that just needs time. All right. Let's figure this out. All right, I'm going to start a marker here, chat. I'm going to start the new chunk of the story. So if you absolutely, positively, unequivocally do not want the spoiler for whatever is about to happen, I don't know. You have been warned, and you could just AFK and moot your drops. Well, I'm going to start this so I can start working on those new masteries. All right. Okay, we are back in Secrets of the Obscure. The next update just came out. We've got a new chunk of the story. Let's see what this is. So first I'm gonna click on this, and it says Desperate Measures is now available to play. Desperate Measures. Play this chapter. You may lose progress. Yeah, I don't know why I was on 14. Here we go. Make preparations with your allies.
What's wrong? The situation is tense among our allies. As uncertainty about our next step grows, so too does their anger. I fear that things will worsen without your intervention.
I see. I'll be there as soon as I can. Don't worry, Ramses. We'll resolve this.
I'm doing this as Untamed today, by the way, chat. We're gonna bonk things. Okay. Head to the forward bivouac. Okay. See you in 6 hours. See you, AJ. Twitch side, can you guys confirm that you're seeing the drops working? It would just, give me comfort to know that they are. Would you like to continue chapter 17? Yes. Yes, they are. Awesome. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I had to reset anything for that to kick in. Glad to know I don't. Okay.
We have to wait for reinforcements. It's the only way. Every hour, more of my soldiers die. Do you think his turrets simply stop while we wait?
Enough! Calm yourselves. What's
Enough!
the situation?
No one cares about your dead demons.
Galrath went back to Tyria to report to Iskarin. We don't know what he'll recommend.
Oh
But if he does support sending the full Astral Ward, we would be fools to attack without them. We would be fools to wait here for reinforcements that may never come. Have you been out there? We are stretched across dozens of positions, barely able to hold them. How long until the front collapses? Must we all be dead before we're allowed to strike?
That's enough, both of you. You are generals. Show each other some respect, at least.
Good. Perhaps you can help me here.
I understand your desire for reinforcements, but I will not be beholden to Iskarin's whims. But neither do I offer you a pointless sacrifice. I have watched the battlefield for weeks now. We have been overstretched and vulnerable the entire time.
Apologies, my lady. We will restructure our defenses to get
home, Ramses. I mean no reproach. But if Ebark's forces could have shattered our defenses at any moment, why are we still here?
Are you suggesting Eparch's army isn't as strong as it appears?
Impossible. I know you sensed, as I have, the souls of the thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakiros.
There's like 3 people there.
I wish to strike as you do, my lady, but we should not underestimate our foe. If we move now, and you're wrong,
then my head will be the first to fall. I ask nothing more of you than I offer of myself.
What's next, then?
We're conducting a lot of shaping operations out there right now, and I'm sure the troops could use your help. Battles are raging across Nyos. If we can free up our troops from those conflicts, we can improve our odds.
I will remain here to craft our battle plan. Frode, perhaps you can offer your insight on that matter.
Oh, I thought his name was
When
Frody
the
this whole
hour
time.
comes, Wayfinder, I will call on you. I wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Secure Naos by participating in events and adventures. Did we already hit a green bar? Erina, what's up? Is Isgarin gonna help us?
Is Isgarin going to help us?
I really don't know. I wish I did, but he operates on a different level than I do. It would make a big difference to have him here. We need every powerful ally we can get.
Big lady.
But truthfully, I agree with Nephas. We're losing good soldiers trying to hold these lines. We need to strike while we still can.
Are the troops prepared?
Are the troops prepared?
As prepared as they're gonna get. I'd love more time to work with them, but it's a luxury we can't afford. We'll find out how good a job we've done when the battle begins. That's always the decider.
How do you feel about this plan?
How do you feel about this plan?
It gives me some pause, I must say. I had hoped for more compatriots to join us before
Is
we
his face a
assault the
butt?
final bastion. But Peitha is right. If Epoch's army was as strong as it appeared, how has he not crushed us yet? We have a saying here. If your horns are in, your head is also. My life has been at risk from the first battle cry. There's no retreating at this point.
It's an improvement.
Tensions are certainly high right now.
It is inevitable. The fate of our world is at stake, and the lives of our soldiers as well. Frode and the General may argue about their methods, but their goals are aligned. I am glad you are here. Your presence as a way of reminding people what they are truly fighting for. Do not demur from this. You are as vital to our chances as anyone else. I thank you for that.
Okay. Alright. Exit to Interneos. I don't remember that woman at all. She's the daughter of the guy. There you go. You're all caught up. Let's see. Complete any event or adventure in Interneos. Skirmish events and adventures count for more progress. Adventure.
Many sought freedom, but met their fates in the vicious clouds that once clogged the air. Can you set their essence free?
Free as much essence as you can. Each bit of essence freed restores your mount's energy, allowing you to fly longer without landing.
Many felt imprisoned by our king's wall. The attempts at escape resulted.
Oh, the clouds are bad.
I'll sing your memory at eventides.
Thanks, buddy. Water's still bad. Yep. This is just Twin Largo's phase 2. Water vapor bad.
Thank you, Liberator. You are ferocious, yet you foster tranquility. Your actions.
Can I just do the same thing multiple times?
Many felt imprisoned by our king's wall. Their attempts at escape resulted.
Muck it up. I'm wondering if you could just get the copper reward and then just like AFK for a minute. And just do that a few times. Oh my god, stop. These error messages. These, like, mouth things opening and, like, spitting out fog make me think of, like, a Mario monster. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. No.
Thank you, Liberator.
Nope. I did not get credit. I didn't get more green.
You foster tranquility.
I was lied to by chat.
Echo throughout Nios.
I only got credit the first time. Let's see. Alright. I have legitimately not been back to this area since like day 1 of it. Oh my god, shut up. Is that bugged because of one of my add-ons, or is that just the game?
You know, something's been...
Where did your plush go? Oh, it gave me a rental sky scale for the thing. It assumed that I was poor. Alright, what's going on here?
You fight like cornered terrorlings! I'm afraid it's time you are stepped out! life.
Your land is secure.
Not my
Gee.
land. It is open to all again.
Alright, what's the next nearest thingy? Southwest, it looks like. That way. Okay. Let's see. What's the next thing? Party potato for Etrixian. Oh my gosh, you guys just have this like non-stop queue of potatoes. Ah! Ethely, that was not encouragement for more spuds. Oh my god, come on, climb up.
Wayfinder, help us train our Skyscale riders for the coming fight with Eparch.
Race to the finish and destroy as many targets as you can.
Go!
I wasn't ready.
Close eye on this one. Destroy the target and clear gates as quickly as you can.
What? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I need the action cam new reticule thing. Oh my, dude, is it only when I'm doing adventures? I don't know. Dude, I like how I can't aim because my own head's in the way. Yo, where is the path? I don't even see the route. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. That Skyscale skin is so cute. It's so fluffy. Checkpoints crossed 0. Oh, awesome. I apparently missed the first checkpoint thing. Why am I hearing Mistlock music right now? I just realized I'm hearing music for the wrong zone at the moment. No! I'm just trying to get to the finish line in time. I'm worried about that right now because I spent so much of the early time lost. No! Dang it. 5 seconds.
That was pretty good.
No, it
may
wasn't.
not be enough against Epark.
There we go.
Try.
I guess I didn't even get the copper one. Alright, the green bar moved. That's what's important. That's what we care about. Oh, never doing that again. Okay. Shut up. Alright. Turn that off for a bit. No, wrong one. Turn that off for a bit. What's this patch about? Apparently racing. That's what I've gathered from it so far. Dang it, that ended right when I got there. Okay, let's try this one.
Maintain the barrier at all costs. Hold fast. This ritual is more important than your lives.
Than your lives.
My master's will shall be done.
Sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger is doing some occult activity over there. Hold him back! This ritual is more important than your lives!
You change nothing. My ritual continues.
Alright, green bar moved.
Struggle and claw however you wish, Vermin. The result will be the same. Loyalists, to me! Epark's will, Charybdis will, my will, all unbreakable.
He's invulnerable. Do I hit the crystal? I guess not. What? He's hacking.
The wizards will be crushed under heel.
Says the guy about to run away. Oh look, he ran away. Did you kill Arnold? We're still in combat. No, I'm stunned for 10 years. There we go.
Do you really believe you can stop me?
Where'd he go? Oh, is he back in the building? Oh my gosh, did he go up there? He's like, my ultimate... What if he just kept teleporting to the top and the bottom just to make the heroes go up and down the stairs and get winded? What is going on? What? Call life alert. I can't get up. Bro. You must be this tall to ride. Oh my god. You should have flown up from the outside. What do you... Flown up from outside? Why would I know to do that? That's so stupid that there's an invisible ceiling. God, I'm so glad they're forcing me to do these events again. Alright, one more. Hello there. Hi, Bruno. I think I've accidentally joined the map meta. I was just trying to get events done. The new Convergence boss could put 50 bleed stacks on you and cripple you instantly. Oh, so it's Slothosaur. It's the coconut shake.
Watch the skies! The creature lands!
This is actually, I think, my second time doing this meta. I did it on when they released it, and I don't think I've actually done it since then. So I'm like really foggy on what to do. Don't die, yeah. I do remember something very important. My achievement is right over there on that cliff. For those of you that don't have it, if you go over to that cliff and you sit down, you get an achievement called Please Take a Seat. And if you read it, like the italicized text, it says, but you'll only need the edge.
Stop those loyalists. That ritual is giving it strength.
That's the important thing about this area.
Ritualists on the platforms.
I'm contemplating leaving this and doing a different, faster event just to fill this green bar. Like, I didn't want to do this. I gotta say, I kind of get that the green bar is supposed to be like a pacing mechanism, right? Like, it's supposed to be like, okay, you gotta go out and help the war effort and stuff. But this green bar strikes me as really weird, because it's at the beginning of the thing. It's like, we've been helping for 3 months. And then the second it's time to do something new, they're like, no, go back and do more of what you did for the last 3 months. I find that very strange. I don't think the last one started with an immediate green bar. Did you find the new ranger bed already? No, I haven't even gotten to the new area yet. I have to fill a green bar. If you want to tell me where it is, I would gladly accept that information. Hang on, I'll reach out as soon as this guy is dead. Alright. The new ranger's pet is above the mid-island between Mosen's Repose point of interest and forward bivouac waypoint, right between then up island. Center island? Is it in the new area or in the area we already have? In the old area. Mosen's Repose and forward bivouac. That's forward bivouac. Where's Mosen's Repose? Well of Anguish. I'll go to the wiki. There. Okay, so it's like there-ish. Alright. Check that after. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hi, Skooma Dealer. So nice having a drug dealer from Tamriel visit us this evening. I'm like, hi, Armored. Wait, armored cereal? Is that like defense against serial killers? Finger guns. Oh my god, the sky scales. So many. AoE res over there.
Has countless crimes for which
There we go. Okay.
Yes. And he will
Wow, that was a very,
answer
very
in
small
the
amount of XP.
This war is far from over. Let's get back to camp.
That was a very, very small amount of XP on the mastery bar. Like, for doing the map meta? That was, wow. Yikes. Okay. So now we have permission to start the content. Return to the forward bivouac. Okay. What guild buff do you have in action? I don't recall. Magic fine. I can change that real quick, I guess. I didn't think this one mastery bar was going to be this thick. Too thick. The new relics are fun. Someone linked me the Relic of the Wayfinder earlier. That one looks really good, nice. That could be useful in some PvP builds, the mobility. Grab boosters. I did use a booster. Where is it? Is that? No, that's nourishment. Wait, I thought I did. Did I not? I know I went to the bank and clicked on a booster. Did it not activate? That's weird.
Looking to spend some coin?
XP. I'm like 100% certain earlier I opened the bank and I went down to my boosters. Where are they? Right here. And I was like, here's one that's 2 hours. Oh, oh, look. It has a use button in the bank that doesn't work. Okay. All right. Now I know what happened. That's what happened. Okay. Back to where we were. Mugdu Fractal is hard. I just wiped around 15 times and not got past 80%. Of course, almost everyone got downstated. I mean, it's been out for an hour. So, everyone's new to it. Alright. So, okay. Somewhere above me is the new ranger pet, apparently. How do I get up there? Let's see.
Outrider, Wizard of 2. This general of yours? Ooh, I'm gonna smash this Citadel of
Do you have any of the gobblers? On one of my characters. I don't know which one.
Happy birthday.
Alright, so that's it right there. Alright. Juvenile Spine Gazer. Special skill, Panopticon. Fires malignant magic at nearby enemies, corrupting boons. Okay. Launch an orb of darkness at your target. Staring void, blast demonic energy in front of you, inflicting conditions on foes it hits. Send distressing thoughts to your enemy to torment them. That's an animal, apparently? Okay. Auto attack that? Okay, so it has a ranged attack. Alright. Use Staring Void? Okay. Use Panopticon. So that hits all nearby enemies. Use Tormenting Visions. It's like a channeled laser beam. Blindness and Confusion. Panopticon has Boon Corruption. Alright, so... This is the only ranger pet that has... Boon Rip on it. So, ranger now has access to a Boon Rip tool. What is it? 2 boons converted to conditions with a 20-second cooldown. Unless the... Because if the ranger's Untamed, Untamed already has that. Alright. Okay. Let's put this back. Alright, we're gonna record a super fast video for people that might want this. Let's see. Do I have a Soul Beast build in here? Do I still have Arrow Cart? I don't know if I still have Arrow Cart. What is build 4? I don't know what this is. It's a nudist, apparently. Alright, copy and paste. There we go. Okay. Spine Gazer. And if I merge with it, what do I get? Staring Blast, Tormenting Visions, and Primal Cry. Alright. Alright, chat. Gonna record a super quick video. Okay. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and we are recording this video just to show you where to get the new pet in Guild Wars 2 if you're a Ranger player and you want to know where to get it. From the Ford Bivouac waypoint in Inner Naos, you go a little bit to the southwest and there is a large spiral staircase. You go up that and then use your sky scale to climb and climb and climb and climb up some stuff up here. And up here, on top of this rock, are some juvenile spine gazers. It is just to the southwest of the Ford Bivouac waypoint. Once you get up here, you interact with those, and you can tame one. What abilities does it have? It is got a ranged attack. Its primary attack ability is Evil Eye. It has got a 900 range and it does Torment. Its second ability is Staring Void, which blasts demonic energy in front of you, inflicting conditions on foes it hits, does damage, blindness, and confusion. And its third ability is sends distressing thoughts to your enemy to torment them. It also has Panopticon as its F2, which converts 2 boons on an enemy, on nearby enemies into conditions. So this allows Ranger to have AoE boon removal on enemies that it did not have before. Just a quick demonstration, I am going to, I kind of got ahead of myself here. Going to swap to Untamed so I have better control of the animal because untamed pets are more tamed for some reason. And I'm going to tell it to attack that creature. And I don't know why it went into melee range. I guess there was a line of sight issue there, but it does have a ranged attack. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so it is shooting the Torment thing. If we hit Staring Void, it looks like that little cone, and there's some more conditions. And if we hit Tormenting Visions, it does a laser, and while it's channeling it, it will do lots of torment. And if we do Panopticon, it spins around and does projectiles, which apparently hits a larger area than I thought. We've got 2 more things mad at us now. Yay! Alright, so that is how that works. And additionally, I am going to go over here because I don't want to fight all of that. Let me just try to leave combat here, if possible. Okay. And additionally, if you are a Soul Beast, you can merge with this critter, and you get the Staring Void on your merged first ability, which is the blast in front of you. That's that. And Tormenting Visions as your second ability, which does the beam and does the channeled repeated attacks while you are doing the beam. The Primal Cry, lol. Primal Cry is the third skill because it is a condition-based pet. And that is it. That is it. I don't know about like the raw DPS it does compared to other pets. That'll be a test for another day. But that's how to obtain it. That's what it does. It offers a way of rangers to have boon removal on enemies if you're not an untamed. If you're untamed, you already had boon removal, so nothing new there. And hope this helps. There we go. Okay. I'll throw that up on YouTube later for anyone Googling where to get the new ranger pet. All right, put this build back to normal.
Distracting.
And continue. Oh my gosh, we finally have permission to play. Distracted. I am distracted. Yo, thank you guys for the subs, allowing me to eat food. I appreciate you guys supporting my bad habit of food.
There are 3 towers in Zakharos, and all must be taken if we are to win the day.
We're going to have to split our forces between them. If we try to take them one at a time, the defenses will shred us.
Where will I be most useful?
You will join me as I infiltrate the spider's lair.
Of course, that assumes.
My lady, please. I am hurt and beg a favor of you. Death to the false king!
I wonder what the favor is gonna be. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Your magic protects Patha!
Your magic protect Patha! Don't even know what he was trying to say there. Bonk.
They brought down the wall! Let none of them through!
Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm enjoying this build right now. It's got pretty good damage, good sustain, number of boons. Watching the credits. You already finished the story? I mean, whoa, I'm at the edge of the mission thing. Don't kick me out. Alright, don't spoil it. Leave all the spoiling for me. I mean, chat knows what I'm doing. They can tab out if they don't want to see it. Patha Protector. Prevent Patha's health from dropping below 90%.
Hopelessly outnumbered.
98.
Indeed. They hope to silence Her Majesty at the cost of their lives. My lady?
You smell it on their remains too, don't you, Ramses? Not hatred or fury, nor zeal, nor fervor. Something sweeter.
Fear.
Afraid of Patha or afraid of the king?
Prepare the soldiers to move. Zakhiros awaits.
What was before? Search Interneos for the relics of the past. Okay. Boop. Desperate measures complete. Meet with your allies and prepare to assault Zakhiros. Mastery point earned. I think I need 7 mastery points for that new thing. With an expansion in the past, we got, what, 4 to 5 zones to explore with Soto. We got 2, and one of those took 3 releases to get the whole area. No, not 2. No, Soto had 3. Because there was Skywatch, and then Amnitas, and then Interneos total. So 3 total. If you compare that to Path of Fire at launch, had, what, 4 zones total, I think? Heart of Thorns at launch, I think, had 4. So, and if you compare it to a Living World, Icebrood Saga had 3 zones, and this was 2 releases, and this was 2 releases. And then Season 3 and 4 are like spread all over the place. It's harder to show those really quickly for a visual aid, but I think they each had between like 4 and 6. Adjusting fan. Is drops enabled? Yeah. Macarene Espresso, thank you for the primes. Really helpful, appreciate that. Alright, follow the Midnight King up the spire. Okay. I somehow feel gypped. I haven't seen the whole thing yet, but what I will say is it was cheaper than an expansion was. You know, it was a mini expansion. They were very upfront about that. It costs less, and it was going to have less. Like, is this my favorite content they've made? Absolutely not. Is it, like, do I feel like I regret my purchase? No, not at all. You know, the amount of hours of entertainment I've gotten out of this for the price I spent was still stellar. That sky scale looks out of place. Oh, should I use the spooky one? Here, hang on. Where is this? There you go. San Diego! Ha! 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 There you go. Spooky boy. This flesh falling off. What's your favorite content in Guild Wars 2? It changes from time to time. Lately, I've really been enjoying just PvE stuff.
We must pursue Epoch. Now! We cannot allow him time to recover. He suffered a defeat. He's vulnerable. But if he retreats to his throne, an army between us, with time on his side... With so few of us left to fight, you feel Epoch's multitudes waiting ahead as I do, General. They overwhelm the senses. This chance will never come again, slight as it may be. We must strike.
Indeed we must. Dag the Frode Arena. Take the portal. Rally any who stand to cover our flanks.
Patha.
Majesty.
Respectfully, I've walked the path with you this far. I'm not stopping here.
Very well. Dagda, Frode. Should we fail, I ask that you give asylum to my people.
The Wayfinder and the Outrider fight with you. You won't fail.
I'm ready. How could we lose, chat? How could they possibly think we're going to lose? We're so powerful.
Epoch moves swiftly when provoked. His forces must be at the ready. Yet I sense they do not attack. Why? Do not forget, he stayed his hand upon witnessing Labrys's sacrifice. If ever there was a time for him to act without thought, that was it.
Yes, we fight on Epoch's turf. He is ancient and cunning. There can be no doubt he
Where's my car?
Prepared.
The enemy lurks. Be on your guard.
I can't find it. Okay. Cryptus memory.
Surrounded. Perimeter defense.
Oh, you click it and it's like a book. I like how he says surrounded and they're coming from one side. This is like when we were doing that one mission together and he was like, use the horns formation. And I'm like, dude, there's two of us. Our formation is hold hands and pray. Oh, we actually are surrounded. Okay, nice. It's nice to see more mobs. It's kind of weird that they're all like Nurglings. Nurglings? Wrong game. They're basically Nurglings. Sorry, I've been learning Total War Warhammer 3 lately.
Stay alert.
Grandfather Nurgle loves you, Mug. Thank you. You know, I was playing Slaanesh last night, like just the super early game to try it out. And I was like, yo, this is crazy. Like when you fight enemies, there's a button to seduce some of their troops to your side, like, oh, and then they just come over and fight for you. Like, you're so hot to the enemy that half of them betray their sidekicks.
Swiftly. Give them no time to set a defense. Try your heart.
A button to what? Teach me? Yeah, right. It's crazy. Oh, do I need to close the rifts? What the heck? He like keeps turning around. Okay. Bro, the second you try to do the rift thing, it's like, no. Hey, Mortal, there's not a drops command, but they are active on this channel. If you go up to, if you look at the pinned comment, there's instructions up there if you need them. I like how I say there's not a drops command and then more people do it. I'm like, what? It's pinned. There's no button. There's no command.
General, Majesty, I fear we march to our end.
There is a command.
Is the situation that dire?
Who gave me a drops command?
More.
Oh, you know what it was? I think that command is from last time. Snargle Gold. Oh, wait, hold on.
Spoke true. A better opportunity to strike will never present itself. But that does not mean the odds are favorable.
We will turn this army to our side.
Hey, Majesty, surely not. I will follow you to my death. But you cannot believe, after all that's happened.
No, we will turn them to our side. There is no other way.
She's gonna Slaanesh him. Alright, this is very important, chat. This is very important. Alright. Turn Your Heart to Deldrimor by Snargle Goldclaw. You're so hard, Crag Blastbore said. Is this granite? You know what? Forget it. I thought we're going to talk before taking the rite together. His hand traced the cool and unusually smooth stone surface of his mate's skin. If it could even be called that anymore, clasping one of his partner's rocky hands in his own. Their eyes met. I know, the other one said, seemingly lightless eyes shadowed by the flickering light of their house hearth. The call, it came upon me. It pulled and whispered deeply into my soul until I could not but give in. Beryl, I'm still yours, always will be, but there's someone else. The great dwarf is a bigger part of me now, as he'll soon be a part of you. Beryl Sootstone replied, giving his fleshy partner's shoulder a reassuring squeeze. Moments of silence passed between the two before Crag found the stones to speak again, a cheeky grin spreading across his rosy face. Do you think we can still... You know. Does a Doyak regrow its horns? Come here, you. Beryl laughed. The two toppled together onto their bed with a cracking sound. The wooden frame protested under the stony barrel's mast. Both dwarves cackling as Crag planted a single kiss on his partner's statuesque cheek. Tell the great dwarf he can have me then, Crag whispered, forehead to forehead. Anyone would be lucky to have you, Beryl replied, beaming. On a more raucous night, any passerby would have seen the haunting blue shimmer from inside and heard the distant chants of dwarves past, but the pair slept, unaware, unbothered. In the stale and musky air of the next morning, as the final embers of the hearth were breathing their last, the elemental heart of the dwarven home received a bellow of wind, reviving the old flame. Rising from the collapsed bed, the two stone dwarves grumbled and grouched before meeting the frigid Stone Peak morning, warm throughout without the fire, wrapped in the love of the great dwarf. A small note in the margin. For book club discussion, while I'd left my home before the first rite began, I'd since learned that the Deldrimor transmuted into stone during ceremonies held by the High Priest, usually in groups to save time. They would not have been sleeping in their homes or stark naked, as captivating as that may be. Okay. See, Patha, that's how you write a story. Alright, what's this? More books. If it's not Snargle, I'm not reading it. Okay. Alright. Whoa, whoa! Oh my gosh. That hurt more than I thought it would. Hey, thank you, sirs. Appreciate that. Welcome. Keeping me in business. You also fighting something down there? Wow. Y'all do no damage.
Use the heart!
Eh?
Move decisively. Give no quarter to any who oppose us.
What? I thought it was about to kick me out.
No. We are fools.
Labrys's words. The strength to do that which the
So they said that we sensed an army in here. Have they been turned into meat pellets or something?
There never was.
Countless innocents. First the battle below, now this. He has methodically weakened us while strengthening himself.
There is no depravity to which he will not stoop. I failed them. They should have been under our protection.
They would rest in honor under the Tree of Mourning if time allowed.
Reliquary of the Chosen.
Then at least they can never be consumed. Wait. Wayfinder. Can your heart of the obscure set free their essence peacefully?
No, man, it just closes rifts.
Much, at least.
Yes, they do.
What? Can I do that? Hold the heart closer to the reliquary. Thoughts and sensations flood your mind. Slate evening skies, flames encircled in stone, voices pitched in rhythmic cadence, contentedness. Use the heart to release the Cryptus essence. Dude, it was like I crushed it. Hold the heart close. A low rocky hill, muted gray grasses swaying in a thick breeze, a net fish filleted upon warm stone, the warming glow of heating embers. Release the essence. So there appears to be an achievement for reading each of these. Hold the heart closer. Wicked torches, jagged silhouettes barking orders, broodlings dragged away, fury, helplessness. The familiarity of hunting companions, the scent of freshly caught prey, a welcoming door, approval, pride. Box, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Chill wilderness, exhaustion, crackle of warming flames, resonant voices, safety. Fangs and blades, rage, terror, howling prisoners, a portal winked close, sickening realization.
Bring your army then, he said. I will devour everything.
To the throne room. We are all that stands between Epoch and our extinction.
I see a mastery point to the right of me. I don't know if it's in the instance or outside the story instance. Oh, it's those things that are like my new pet. Wow, that was some distance. Wait, what? Fear of the king. They fear disobeying Eparch's orders more than death itself. I mean, but they're not attacking. The Cryptus seethes, grinding its fangs in frustration. It is clearly under orders to let you pass.
The throne room, Majesty. Are you prepared to face the king?
That throne is mine. Wayfinder, open the way for the true Midnight King.
Me. I'm the true Midnight King. Use the heart.
And finally, she brings herself before the throne. I've been waiting, princess of traitors.
Gorging yourself while we cut our way through your defenses. Bold strategy, King. Was the Queen your strategist? Perhaps without Labrys.
Do not speak her name. Kneel, sacrifice yourself to me, as you forced your queen to do.
But I am not so noble.
Or stupid.
Labrys was right to refuse negotiations with you. You will kneel, or my generals will make you kneel. Your strength is mine, and my strength is the lifeblood of the Cryptis. Speak your last words.
Type/Neil. Text box doesn't
We'll
open.
throw your bones from Eventide's bridge. The Cryptus will spit on your memory. Labrys sacrificed herself for nothing.
What? General, traitor! Who?
Epoch!
Thunderon! Alcaeus! General!
For Nios! To payback!
I have no idea who's talking right now. Oh, that's a cool design on the floor. He made honeycomb.
Kneel and die!
Okay, you can jump the shockwave. Ah. Of course you say fall back after I get knocked over. Rude. Whoa, lag.
I cannot stop him.
What happened there?
Your strategy confuses me.
Did y'all's game do that when you got to that part, or was that just me?
Consuming them all? Still clinging to your antiquated
Yes?
ideals,
Oh, great.
wizard. Our enemies have never understood what it takes for my people to survive. That is why you will die today. Wyteria will be mine tomorrow. Your gluttony has given you strength beyond mine. That much is clear. Come to beg for your life, then. A pointless gesture, but I welcome it. On the contrary, I couldn't pass up this chance to help end yours. Aether, Wayfinder, join your power with mine. The heart.
Heart. Excuse me. Sorry.
Now, kill this parasite.
Bless you. Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm firing my laser! So far, this isn't that bad. What do these do? Gain improved effects of boons and conditions. Take more damage from conditions. Oh no! He tricked me. I picked up the no-no juice.
Epark doing some Beyblade moves right there, huh? Also, hi Muck, 33 months, yay.
Yay. No, I ain't done.
My blood. You have been deceived. Your brothers understood. Labrys understood. Cryptis, wanderer.
This looks really wrong.
All our kind are despised. For that which is our nature. We are predators. We must feed. If we do not pray, we
This was the blow that took him out.
I see now. Nothing
He's like,
will
I'm done.
stop you from taking the midnight throne. Take it, but do not forsake your people. All we have labored for.
What do you mean? You ate all our people.
My strength. Consume me. For the Cryptis.
Spell casting effort. Howls.
It was never your strength to kill.
Wait, so did she absorb him or did she just nuke him? Okay. Is there anything?
So it ends.
Oh.
And so the reign of...
You certainly took your time.
I am here now, when it matters. When your survival was all but assured, only then did you stick your neck out for our people. I risked nothing for your people. I risked exposure to rid our worlds of Epark. And while I hope it proves worthwhile, the survival of the Cryptis people was not a requirement. Let's see that we do not stand on opposite sides of the battlefield one day, see.
That's actually
General,
funny.
Gather the wounded. Iskaran, we are in your debt. I need time to set my house in order. I will contact you then.
Until then, Majesty.
Sit on the throne?
It's time to go home. Wayfinder?
Patha.
Nios owes a great deal to you, Wayfinder.
Wayfinder.
I expect we'll see you in the Wizard's Tower soon. You're always welcome here, friend.
Your legend will walk our dreams for eternity. As will yours, Outrider.
Thank you, Ramses.
In the tower, then.
The Wizard's Tower will be ready to receive the Midnight King.
Okay. The 11th hour. Ascend the Spire of Dreams and confront the Midnight King. Okay. Midnight Rest. Use/sit on the Throne of Midnight. There we go. It's just the right size. Also, I think I'm on a dead bug or something. It is done, friend. Word travels swiftly. There are many eyes in Zakharos, yet the true work only just begins. There is much I must do before I next see you in the Wizard's Tower. Were you tempted to consume E-Park after all? Oh, so she didn't consume him. I couldn't tell. Tempted to cast away a chance to end centuries of tyranny, to halt the loss of countless lives, to alter the fate of my people in exchange for power beyond comprehension. Perhaps, Wayfinder, perhaps. Perhaps don't mention that to Isgarin? Laughs. If Isgarin truly questioned the strength of my convictions, I find it highly unlikely any of us would still live. He is quite touchy. I look forward to riling him for centuries to come. In the tower, then, Majesty. Do you know where the new Ranger Pit is? Yes. Yeah, I recorded a little mini guide on where to get it earlier, but I haven't posted it yet. Ramses. I must confess, much as I believe to Pathos' cause, I never allowed myself to consider the aftermath of her victory. Will you come to the Wizard's Tower? That is up to Lady, Her Majesty. I have a feeling we will meet again, but there's much to do here first. Change can be difficult. It seems a good problem to have, no? Yes. Yes, it does. General Xantharon. The Cryptus General is oblivious to your presence and seemingly everything else going on around him. He's kneeling over General Alcaeus. General Nephis. The King's subjects come to pay respects to the Midnight King, attempting to keep what status they had with E-Park, no doubt. Already? Look around. There are many eyes in Zakharos. When your continued existence depends on reacting to a tyrant's whims, information is lifeblood. Will they fall in line? In the short term, yes. She has just demonstrated she has the strength to overthrow the most powerful Cryptus in the history of Neos. Long term? Some will test her, undoubtedly. I imagine her diplomatic skills will be tested, and our military strategy if that fails. Will we see you in the Wizard's Tower? It seems likely, but that's up to Her Majesty. If not, it's been an honor, Wayfinder. Likewise. Duchess Nushima. Okay, so these are like people coming to pay respects right now or something. Asenath, the Lady of Cinders. Lord Azeron. I wonder if you keep waiting, how many people come in. Move your camera slightly up. Like how much? You want to see my OnlyFans? Like what do we want here? Now I messed up my camera. Okay. His largest fan. Oh, they're coming through the portals. Matt's got... Yo, look at this guy just surfing into the room. Your Majesty. It's like Tony Hawk. Mark, do you know where the obscure secret is? It's the friends we made along the way. Did I even go to the new section of the map yet? Or was that whole... Wait, what the heck? What is happening? Why did I just get all these pop-ups? I haven't even seen the new section of the map yet. Return to the Wizard's Tower. Okay. Did you put the new mastery to train? Yeah, it's barely moved, but yeah. It's above me. Was that encounter there? Yeah, it was. Was that the end of the story? No, there's some kind of...
Imagine him in this place, as bright as it is.
Did Epark live here?
Long enough to be hungry for more. You should ask your wizard. Isgarin and I have a long history.
Wait, am I above it? Witness the signing of a historic peace treaty. Bro, where is this thing? Sorry, it's higher up? Okay, I'm having trouble finding it.
Omnitas has nearly fallen once or twice. I was a little more concerned this time than the last.
I guess I'll just fly. I don't know where the stairs are in this place. Oh, here. There we go. I got close enough.
Wayfinder, not a moment too soon. They're about to get into it.
You're not joining us? You know the situation as well as anyone.
Getting into the middle of that group? I'd rather face down Eparch again. No. I think I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to catch a glimpse of it myself.
Don't tarry too long, soldier. You're overdue for some leave. Welcome home.
Wayfinder.
Wayfinder.
On the
good.
table.
Let's delay this no longer.
No need to rush now. Galrath does so enjoy our presence here.
I've seen you lot in battle. Huh. We've got nothing to worry about.
What would you know of battle? You are not present for... Enough! We will not waste time with idle chatter. There is still much to be done in Niles. Let us proceed then. Dagda, present the terms we've agreed upon.
The Cryptus incursion into Tyria will cease immediately. No Cryptus will enter Tyria again without direct invitation.
And any remaining loyalists who do, you're free to dispose of.
Additionally, the Astral Ward will maintain a presence in Nios until such time as it is deemed by us to be unnecessary. In return, amnesty will be granted to the Cryptus, and we will recognize Paitha as the legitimate sovereign of Nios.
We accept your terms.
Perhaps now there can finally be peace.
We must hope so. If this were to happen again, I promise you that it would not end in negotiations.
Your thoughts, Wayfinder?
I still don't trust them.
Take the time to cherish this victory. As a wise man once told me, we're only given so many of these.
I'll drink to that.
There is also the other matter we discussed, Gareth. Do you accept?
I do. Ramses will have a place here as long as he pleases. My lady.
Your affection for Tyrians is no secret, Ramses.
She found his magazines.
And you have more than earned a place as our ambassador.
Thank you, my king. I will not let you down.
That leaves just one final thing. You, Wayfinder. While there are many who have fought alongside me, none have been more steadfast or capable.
Thanks, I followed a guide on Guild Gem.
Your aid was clearly needed here.
As long as I live, your name will never be forgotten in Nios.
Oh, really? What's my name,
You
Paitha?
have my eternal.
What is my name, Paitha? Not Wayfinder. Show me you haven't forgotten my name. Say my name, Paitha! You're walking away? Oh, yeah, alright, convenient. Convenient, yeah, alright, yeah, you'll never forget it. You've never said my name once. Alright. Oh, we hit the credits. There's more people to talk to, though. Generic way. I'll never forget you, Generic Wayfinder 123. Yeah. Saved by the credits, yep. Look at the credits for achievement. I'm looking at them. Next update, text-to-speech AI to read player names. Yep. Alright. I was supposed to eat lunch an hour ago. I just saw the time. Give me a sec. I've done meal prep. I just need to put it in the microwave. I'll be right back. Okay, it's in the microwave. Meh. Still going. Okay. Let's see. Frode. Let's hope this peace holds a while, eh? Rest of my lifetime would be just fine. Ideally, the rest of Arena's too. Do you think that's possible? With the Cryptus? Maybe. Throughout Tyria? Doubt it. Get the R&R while you can. Good idea. I think I'll follow Arena's lead on that one. You should too. I keep trying. Yeah, last time we tried to take R&R, we got hit with all of the, what was it? The emotional damage. Dagda. We've done it, Wayfinder. Paitha sits on the throne for better or worse. Oh, what's the music? That's like the login screen music? Okay. We've done it, Wayfinder. Paitha sits on the throne for better or worse. You must believe she's better than Epart. If I didn't, I wouldn't have put my own life on the line to join you and Zoja in the battle at Zakiros. But nothing is certain, you know that as well as anyone. I'm actually kind of cross with you, Dagda. I have fought you on challenge mode before. I know how strong you are. But you went in there and you were like, oh no, oh I can't kill this mob, oh Wayfinder, you'll have to do all the work. You were like Sans at the end of Undertale when you pick a different ending. You were phoning it in. Fair enough. I do believe we did the right thing. I believe in Paitha. The Cryptus are strange, yet not so different in many ways when they are not eating each other. Straightforward as always. Isgarin. You have succeeded in your mission, another in your long list of accomplishments. Truly, you've been essential. Wayfinder, it seems Zoja and Mabon are right about you. Will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
Will you still try to keep
oh,
the
God.
Astral Ward a secret?
The value of secrecy has not diminished, but I must admit it will be difficult to hide what has happened here. And a truth half uncovered is often more dangerous than one fully revealed. If there is time still to shield Tyria from the knowledge of its own frailty, then that must be done. I will evaluate our options, however, and come to whatever conclusion best suits Tyria as a whole.
Why didn't you come help sooner?
Why didn't you come to help us sooner?
Such accusation. From your tone, one would think my support never arrived at all. You are not so naive as the rest of them, Wayfinder. You know better than foolish idealism. Until I could be certain that my support would ensure your victory, committing our forces would have been pointless. I do not act without careful consideration. I have lived a long time with the consequences of my prior impulsiveness.
Will this peace hold?
I expect so. But there are contingencies for any eventuality. We will not be caught unaware again.
Oh my God, I just saw the map!
It will take far beyond your lifespan for their forces to grow strong enough to be a threat again anyway. But peace will last only as long as we remain strong enough to enforce it. That is the only reason it ever lasts.
Bro, is this why it took 3 months? Oh my God.
Ah, my dear. To think I could have made a snack of you when we first met. And now, you've proven yourself an enemy.
She's like, is your name Mukluk? Because you're looking like a snack. How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
Comfortable. though I'll need to do some redecorating. Epoch never had much taste. In truth,
Mac and cheese.
the crown is heavy. There are thousands of wounded to be tended to.
This is not. You got like
dead
20 demons
to be
left.
buried, homes to be rebuilt. I knew the cost from the beginning, of course. A king must bear the burden of the entire kingdom. It will be many days before things are right. There will be little time for sleep, but there will be time for dreams.
Okay, give me a minute. The microwave just went off. Let me grab my food and bring it in here while we talk to people for an hour. You know, Chip, if you were in your tower, I could give them something to look at right here. Okay. Alright. Let's hope it's not the cat. No, I'm not eating the cat. Oh gosh. Alright.
You've decided to spare Xantheron.
Xantheron is a pragmatist. He will side with us, as long as that remains his best option.
I don't remember who
intend
Xantheron is.
to keep it that way. And we need to gain the support of the remaining loyalists. This is the time for reconciliation, not purges. Besides, in a way, having to serve under me is the most bitter punishment I could have given him.
How do you feel about the Astral Ward being stationed in Nios?
There was never any other choice. They contributed their blood to our freedom, and they are too strong to refuse. Iskaran worries about war returning. If this reassures him, so be it. Besides, you Tyrians really are delicious. If they ever become a problem, we'll simply have a feast.
Dibs. Until our paths cross again. Ramses, how do you feel about being named ambassador?
How do you feel about being named ambassador?
It's difficult to know how to feel. Mere hours ago, I entered Tyria for the first time, and now I'm going to stay here. It is exciting in its way, though. The smells and sensations, the lights and colors, the strange shapes of the creatures. I'm not sure I'll be much use as an ambassador, as distracted as I am. I wonder if Arena will be willing to lead me around.
Let's not read too much into that.
We couldn't have done this without you.
I am humbled by your praise, Wayfinder. But I merely did what anyone should be willing to do for their homeland. Truthfully, I have been a small part of something greater. That is enough for me. But I am pleased that I've earned your respect. And I hope your friendship as well.
Of course, Ramses.
I've always wanted to be friends with someone that had a butt for a face. And today is my lucky day. Thank you for the subs, by the way, guys. I've not been able to thank every single one of them. I really appreciate that. It allows me to afford things like food. I really appreciate that. General. So you have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
So you have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
None whatsoever. There is a weight that comes with the crown, and I have no desire to carry it. My role lies elsewhere. Aether has proven that she can lead our people, but there will be difficulties that better suit my expertise. When those arise, I will offer my counsel. That is all that is needed of me.
Do you think the peace will last?
For the immediate future, yes. The people have tired of war, and this will be an opportunity for them to prosper. But time will weather that relief, and people will forget what war cost them. We will have to remain vigilant. I promise you this, however. War between Nios and Tyria will not come again as long as I draw breath.
Push him,
Let us
Buck.
hope my fellows
I'm
feel
so small,
as
he wouldn't feel
strongly
it.
as I do.
Excuse me. Goodness. Can you trust Xantheron?
Can you trust Xantheron?
I still don't remember what
One
Xantheron is.
need not trust a predator if you remove its claws. And he still has his uses. There are many loyalists left, and we need them to join us if we are to keep this dream alive. They will listen to him. Ultimately, that is more important than the punishment he unquestionably deserves. We are forced to compromise. In many ways, politics bloodies one's hands more than war. May you spend your twilight years in battle instead.
Farewell. Mug once for lunch. My wife, for the second time in 10 years, made homemade fried rice the other day. And I am currently eating leftover fried rice. So it's got fried rice, and peas, and carrots, and bits of scrambled egg, and chicken. Second time in 10 years she's done this, and I'm all for it. I love fried rice. Like, anytime we go out to a place that serves it, I get it. Corporal Balkan.
Hey, Kiona. How's it going?
Good to see you, Balkan. Did Nios treat you well?
Yeah, you know. It was pretty intense, but nothing I couldn't handle. So, anyway, now that we've both got leave, maybe you'd want to go somewhere?
He's flirting with a salad.
Holbrook is nice this time of year.
Sure, why not?
Congratulations. Oh, that's Xantheron. It was another one of the generals. The so-called champion of Tyria. Shame we never got to lock horns. I'm surprised you're part of this.
I'm surprised you are part of this.
Did you expect to see me in chains? You Tyrians can be so naive. Allow me to enlighten you. I served at the side of the king for longer than your kind can conceive of. Who knows the cryptist better than I? Our fledgling king is wise enough to know she will need my counsel. That is worth more than retribution will gain her. Let that be a lesson for you then. Your sense of justice will always be subservient to your practical needs.
It must sting to be on the losing side.
Do I not stand here among the victors, Tyrion? Do I not still have my horns? My allegiance to Epoch ended with his betrayal of my brother. It was the only loyalty I held higher. You may not count me as a true ally, but here I stand all the same.
You believe Paitha can rule the cryptist then?
It is power and authority that rules in Nios, Tyrion. As long as she holds them, the cryptists will follow. But do not think that Paitha alone is capable. It is not Providence that has placed the crown atop her head. If she fails, it is a minor setback. The throne of midnight can seat another.
It's a big chair. I sat in it. It could fit many butts.
It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
My people? You know nothing of my people. You understand so little, but you speak so boldly. I have given everything for the survival of the Cryptis. I have acted always for the future of Nios. But I see what you cannot. That the Cryptis can only be led through strength. I did what needed to be done. Do you have the conviction to do the same?
I've killed a god and like 7 dragons or something. Yeah, I got conviction. What will you do next, Lear? I'd love to be working in the forge. Why is this not voice acted? Rather swing a hammer at an anvil than a demon. Prefer a stationary target. Sounds nice. Sure does. Reality is, there's a lot to negotiate with this new Cryptis alliance. It'll probably end up with a lot of political arguments. Some of those with myself. Also, good luck with your ecto addiction. Note. Livia, so help me, you will muster the energy and return to the city at once. I don't care what disguise you must wear to gut it out. Come as an ooze or an especially sharp rock, but there are things I must discuss with you. Generally good things, I might add, but when the queen is involved, so must you be. Where Her Majesty is involved, so is the blade. Signed, Anise. Divinity's Reach called her home. Okay. Galrath.
Have you changed your mind about the Cryptis?
Nope.
Why would I have? I never doubted that Pathos forces could win. Just what her victory would really mean. We're going to find out if they're as capable of peace as you hope. It'll be a long time before we know the answer. I'm no warmonger, Wayfinder. If they maintain the peace, I am happy to do likewise. If Tyria is safe, I am satisfied.
What did you report to Iskaran?
That Pathos' army was winning, and that Astral Ward support should be sent to end the war. What? Not what you expected? I'm a man of my word, Wayfinder. I asked you to prove that you could win, and you did. I held up my end of the bargain. He took a little convincing, of course, but I know how he thinks. A chance to avenge the deaths of Vas, Hakim, and Maban, to give a punitive lecture to Eparch. He was never going to miss that opportunity.
Rip Maban. When did the drop start? They've already begun.
Maybe Iskaran will make you the ambassador to Nios.
I like you, Wayfinder.
That's it. That's all he has to say. Laugh and I like you. Okay. Oh, that's the exit. No. No, we're not ready to leave. We got 800 more people to talk to. Soja!
Wayfinder! You made it!
So did you. Your help on the field was... that entrance. Your power is incredible.
Is he talking about the convergence?
Thanks. Still getting used to how it feels. What is next for you, then?
Not sure. Tyria doesn't know what happened here, or in Nios. I don't know how long we can go without telling them. I guess we're following Iskaran's lead until then. So long as everyone is safe.
He knows we need to do something. Tyria is blood in the water now. Who knows what's sniffing around?
Or is ready to bite.
Right.
How about you? Any exciting wizardly duties?
Exciting? Maybe. Once we've figured out what to do with the fractal inhabitants, I, might explore the mists. There's so much out there to explore, to learn. So many things that might help Tyria.
That sounds like quite the adventure.
Are you gonna be okay without, me?
Everyone is going to be fine.
That is quite the way of saying I'm not invited.
I'll see you later, Commander. Wayfinder. Sorry.
Goodbye, Soja.
So some of her memory of me being the commander is leaking back in again. I don't know where the stairs down are. A group of cryptists seem to be playing hide and seek. That is a horrific looking little guy. Okay. Oh, Olivia, I thought you got called back to Divinity's Reach. Hello, my dear. I was giving our new friends a bit of a tour before I depart. I know it's been entertaining, but our time together is at an end for now. You have a strange idea of entertaining. Worse has been said about me over the centuries. None of it true, of course. What's your plan now? I'll wait for somebody to need me. They always do. Perhaps it'll be you, hmm? In the meantime, don't miss me too much, Wayfinder. You don't go to the new map with the story at all. I mean, I guess. I guess the castle was part of the new map, but not the whole thing. Whoa, what? Left the mission area. I'm trying to find the guy. They're exploring the Christmas section. I guess it just wanted me to see that. Above me. What's the new mastery? It's a bunch of little stuff. Hang on. Yes, this is just show it. The new mastery. Let's see. It's that right there. I'm gonna read it real quick. I'm most looking forward to the open arcane chest with ease thing. Oh, it's Ritchik and Gladium. Forgot about them. They were fun. Glade is thrilled to see you, Wayfinder. Ritchik too, but Ritchik always knew you'd survive. The commander will outlive his Garen, is what I always say, right, Glade? Glade's shaking her head, Ritchik. When she shakes her head, that means yes, right, Glade? Was that a no then? Probably. The most important thing is you are safe. Of that, Scrid is certain. Thanks. I appreciate it. And Glade's honesty. Wayfinder, I've decided to give a quick lecture. The Cryptists are fascinated with Tyria. Can you pick a topic? Tell them about the sights of Tyria. Mountains, forests, deserts. I've got so many areas to describe. Do they have forests in Naos? Kinda. Good luck. They're made out of, like, pus. Let me skip dialogue. Oh, what I'm doing right now, you don't have to do, guys, if you don't want to do this. I want to see it all. Having trouble finding some of it, though. Oh, up there. That interaction with Zoja sounds like she's being written out. Felicia Day is very expensive. They probably can't afford it for another expansion. We live in exceedingly interesting times, wouldn't you say? I thought I was talking to the Char. An alliance between Cryptus and Wizard's Tower after centuries of turmoil. Do you think it'll last? No idea, but I never considered it a possibility to begin with, so perhaps it will, and I hope it does. I'd rather argue policy than stab tentacles. Don't tell Frody I said that. I think he'd agree. Okay, it says there's one above me. Narcisse. Congratulations, how you feeling? Any injuries? Happy? Tired? You look tired. Thanks, Narcisse. Non-committal as always. Well, come find me in the Sky Garden if you need a salve. You ever tried meditation with Gull? I'll keep that in mind. Helping the ward while also helping Cryptus. It's truly magnificent what you've accomplished. Seriously, get some rest. I'll try. That was the medic lady. Ziesel. Oh ho, Wayfinder, such much excitement. Cultural exchange with the cryptos. Excellent work making this happen. It wasn't all my doing. No need for modesty. Regardless, I see they have delegates here, tasting Tyrian food. I smell an opportunity for reciprocation. You want to try Crypto's cuisine? No, of course not. But imagine what I could create with ingredients from an entirely new realm. Reagents we've never seen. It's going to be delightful. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're welcome. Why does that one get a voice? Have you heard him talk during the metas? That's how he sounds. That was accurate. That was completely lore accurate. Dude, not like, these brushstrokes are quite aggressive. He's trying to teach a Tormented how to paint. What's going on? I'm trying to show them how to paint. They aren't quite grasping the finesse required. Let me see. I am expressing myself. Is that not what is needed of me? What do you say, teacher? Yes, but with a deft touch, and we want to apply some color theory. And you know what? Never mind. You're doing great. Art is subjective. Keep practicing. They're just like stabbing the portrait. What am I supposed to see here? Just some cryptos hanging out. Okay. Wayfinder, come to enjoy the pond? I haven't relaxed in a long time. Might take some practice. I think so. Looks like everyone's getting along. That's a good start. Is that a diving board? Frightened cryptos. Oh my god. They're like, what if we took a Choya and made it horrifying? And they're like, Choya's already horrifying. And one of the art directors is like, double it. Eek, are you going to dive? That's a long way down. Maybe, still thinking. Why do this? Is scary fun? Got it. It's up to you, but there's only one way to find out. Shove. Alright. Okay. Leave the tower when ready. Let's go to the proper exit and see where we end up.
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Yeah. I think I'm too high up. How many more do you have to talk to? That was the last one. We're running to the exit. Wait. Where's the exit? I'm trapped. Is it down on the ground floor? No, the forge is down there, right? Yeah. I'm stuck in the wizard's set. Ah! Yo, it won't let me go. It won't let me take the stairs. You freak. Who planned this? If you fall, you can't take the stairs to get back up? God. There's no up or down arrow on the green star, so I can't find the exit. There. Oh my gosh. You're about to exit. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. Story complete. Mini Patha. Oh boy. I'm ready to leave the festivities. Patha. Why is it not showing my person? There we go. Shrink. Chat, check out my mini. Mmm. Okay, I guess that's it for the story bit. So...
Wowzers, thanks for all you do, Muck.
Thank you, I appreciate the support. You keep me in business. Alright, so... what is there? So there's the new Fractal, the new challenge mode thing, and the new map chunk. But as far as the story goes... hold on, can you explore over here? Like, is there more to that?
Groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic. People pick sides, argue over things they know nothing
I'm
about.
gonna try to head back over there. I'm surprised there wasn't a new waypoint. You have to do the meta. Wait, what the heck? What is this? Tekla the vegetable. No, the venerable. Word of your actions in Niedra have reached me. I would ask something of someone so capable. What?
Ah, youngling. Spare me the briefest moment, will you? Well, less brief relative to your ephemeral span of existence. We must not shape the future without considering the contours of the past. To that end, I ask for your assistance. There are some few of us who recall a time before Ebark's misdeeds altered the course of our culture. But our light dims, and our memories with us. So I ask, will you seek out these vestiges of a bygone age? Some might seem trivial, others inscrutable. But what is more valuable? A hoard of riches, or a trinket of the past that helps mold a brighter future?
Oh my god. Relic of Mosin. Removing a non-damaging condition whenever... wait, remove a non-damaging condition whenever you evade an attack. 1 second cooldown. Sounds like something that would be really good for Vindicators or Daredevils who are constantly evading crap. That could be interesting. Muck, are you running for president? If I run for president, my thing would just be, how do I fix healthcare and education? And I really am not concerned with what's going on in other countries until I get my own house in order. Now, I don't know how many of you would vote for that. But if I were running for president, that's what you would hear from me. Because our house is not in order right now. So, I don't think I'm corrupt enough to be president. Like, our teachers are not treated well. They, kids are not acting right. Insulin is bankrupting people that need it. My concerns are education and healthcare. That's what I'm worried about. And if we need to, let's look at another country that's doing those things really well and just copy their systems, right? We don't have to reinvent the wheel. If someone's got a really good system, let's copy that. Like, if one country has, like, really low crime rate, see why. If one country has great healthcare, see why. If one country has stellar grades from their students, see why. Alright. How's this work? So you have to do the meta to continue over? Oh, wait. Looks like there's some land down there. North Korea has a low crime rate? No. Oh, touche, touche. I'm guessing that shield's gonna kill me. To be fair, not everything works at scale. Oh, sure, that's why I said CY, not let's freaking go. Stage of Dreamers. I'm probably about to die in a second. This area appears to be quite stinky. How do I get up there? No, I'm gonna die again there. Well, guess I gotta figure out the meta thing. How is that person not dying? Wait, hold on a sec. If I revive, do I get rid of the debuff? I'm not dying now? You have healing hands. Okay, let's see. I guess if you go downstate, okay, prediction. That big damage field gives you the stacks of damage when you pass through it and not when you're inside it. So if you go downstate and get back up, they're gone. That's my prediction. Okay, come in. Why'd you check the broken voice weapon wardrobe? Citadel of Zakharos complete. Alright. That right there. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of stuff here. I was about to say that's the last thing, but I saw there's like fog north and south of me. Did you already get your World v World title from Commander Warraiser? No, I don't care. I'm not the target audience for that. But if it makes folks happy, then that's fine. It's just not something for me. Balcony of Redemption.
Me.
Alright, this isn't working. Alright, probably have to be doing the meta for that. Do you want to figure out how to get the mastery point in the Citadel? Yeah, it's in the open world map. I just got it a second ago. This kind of makes me look forward to seeing the meta, because this place looks pretty cool. Although right now it's just completely dead. Muck, look at the Axe of Destiny in the wardrobe. So grab your destiny if you know what I mean. It's an electric guitar. That kind of axe. Hi.
Just letting you know I'm home.
Okay, welcome home.
Thanks. You want me to take that?
If you're willing. Thank you. I just finished. Okay. Alright. So, I guess I need to see the meta. So, despite the fact that I did it earlier, I didn't realize it was going to continue over there. So how do I need to get onto a map that's doing the meta if possible. So I can see it. Don't dot me again, bro. I'm leaving. Alright, good. Axe of Noxxi. Last week of school for Minimo? Yeah, he's got, I think, today and tomorrow. And then I'm stuck with him. Then he's on summer vacation. He hit me with a line the other day, chat. He goes, Dad, do you know what my goal is for the end of this school year? And I was like, what? And he said, June. And I was like, okay. Frode and Emmett are planning their assault on Nidra complete events to gather intel. So I just need to do random events. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. What's the album that makes location names appear on screen? I'm so glad you asked. Not many people notice it. It is called Regions of Tyria. It is a module for Blish HUD. Alright. Chat. Now that we have apparently finished the story, and next up is doing the, what is it called? The new map meta. Let me take a quick bio break. I've been here for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we will continue, and I'm gonna be working on the map meta after this. Okay. Alright, time to figure this out. Oh, need to post the news video. Alright, hold on. Okay, we made the news video earlier. Let's see. Reuse details. Copy the title from another video. Do that one. That's fine.
We'll be starting our offensive
14 nerd. 21st did. And let's see. What was the thumbnail for this one? We made it earlier. Let's see. Thumbnails. This folder has like thousands of pictures in it. It takes a minute. Where's the new pet video, Mark? We recorded it earlier. But I haven't made it into a video yet. Blah. Final Soto major update is live. And related links. Where's the news? Is final correct? Third Soto major update is live. 21st did it? Yeah. So the trick is you always include a very small mistake that means nothing in the video, okay? And the reason for that is that people like to correct you, okay? Like, if you do that, then lots of people will click the video and leave a comment that will be like, "It's 21st, you stupid clown." And then because they're engaging with the video and leaving comments, the video gets promoted more by YouTube. So, oh yeah, the last one was I did like May 14erd like that, and it got dozens of comments about 14erd. And it was great. That's exactly what I needed. So yeah, just I don't give false information. I just make small stupid mistakes on purpose. Like when I say Archie Plago or Trebucket, stuff like that. That's just to get that you know, people interacting with it. Mastermind, yeah. Let's see. Related links. All right, I think this is ready to go. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp. It's pronounced Trebuchet. Yes, I know. I want you to eat some escargot, drink some champagne, and calm down. Oh, for a second there, I was afraid that I had messed with that video. Alright, just double checking that this is the right video. Alright, hello gamers today. Meep. So do what you... Meep. And... Meep. Alright, this all looks fine. This all looks fine. Friendly reminder for anyone that didn't hear, I'm gonna be live. Okay. Alright, so then we just go burp, burp, burp. Okay. Whee! There we go. Now people that do not like to watch streams have the news, and my duty is fulfilled. Alright, the assault on the Fortress of the Founding and Eventide's March has begun. Assist the efforts by joining Frode or Major Emmond. Where are they? They're over here. Alright. Did you do the new Fractal? No, I just finished the story. Now I'm trying out the new meta. Okay. Let's do this.
Yes, sir. Good.
Create squad.
Question, sir, if I may.
If anyone, I'm on EU. If anyone wants to join my attempts to do the new meta, I just want to do it once. You're welcome to do that. If I don't get enough people, I will be going over to the group finder and putting it in the group finder. If you're not interested, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'll use the group finder if I have to. Oh, please include my favorite part of the news stories when the commander looks at the group and says, maybe the real obscure were the secrets we made along the way in your next Soto video. No, I'll be like, yeah, my favorite part was when the wizards said it's obscuring time, and then they just obscured the hell out of those demons. They just secreted all over them. Let's see, where's the red circle? Sound that way. World full. The whole world is full? Oh my god. This is really loud. Nice to see you muck around. Hello! What's this? Oh, I teleported. Is this meta on a timer? I don't know. I was just told by people in chat a moment ago that I have to do this meta to then start that meta. So I'm trying to help this map do this meta so that I can try the other meta. I don't really know what I'm doing. Hopefully yours doesn't bug out. Did a lot of people saying that the meta's bugging out? That's unfortunate if so. It's broken on most maps. How does the bug happen? Is it like you finish the middle meta and the new meta just doesn't start, or is it something else? I just finished one, didn't bug for me. Okay. Alright, well, I'll try it once, and then if it bugs out, then I'll go do the new fractal or something. But I'll give it a shot. How did you find the story? In my opinion, it was very, very disappointing. How do I feel about the story? I think, I want to say Soto as a whole felt like the beginning of it was alright. Like the beginning with where we first meet the wizards and we run into Zoja and all of that stuff. And then the 3 month, 6 month, oh, I'm gonna do an AoE res because I am a DPS Untamed and I have that skill. Okay, I just rezzed up to 10 people. I feel like all the updates after with like Patha and the Demon Rebellion or whatever, I found those less interesting. Like, I was less entertained by those. And maybe part of it was, like, how they did the delivery. Because there was some moments, I remember thinking, like, okay, when you remember when you team up with the one demon guy and you attack the fortress together? And he's like, oh, the formation, oh, there's so many of them. And it was like 3 people. I was thinking, like, if this was a written story, what I'm seeing here would be fine. But playing it with only, like, 3 enemy models and 2 allied models, it feels really silly. And I remember wishing, like, dude, I want to see, like, 14 guys fighting over there, 50 over there, some guy screaming over there and he's outnumbered. Like, I need battles, like, around me for this to feel like a war or whatever. But it's just me and one guy skipping. So, like, the delivery of some of it seemed really off. I found it hard to kind of connect with, because their whole thing is, like, they took demons, which are supposed to be, like, you know, these evil monsters in almost all forms of lore across any universe, and then they were like, but these ones are nice. And then we were supposed to help them. And I found it really hard to care. I found it hard to care about that. We need fights like we had with Zaitan? You mean where we press the 1 key? I hope we're thinking of different fights. Okay, it looks like this disappeared. Is there any more red things? What are we supposed to do right now? Zakharos remains heavily fortified. Wait, no. Assist the efforts by joining Frode or Major Emmond. Wait, what? What do we do? Did it bug? I don't see any more red on my map. Anyone see, let's see, slash squad. Anyone see where to go? Not seeing notification on map. Map extended. Yeah, there's a new section over here, but different map instance probably. East meta? No, that's not what we're here for. Alright. Alright. Chat is saying this map bugged. Not sure if true or not. I think Frode's stalled. He's just standing and not going around. Is this guy on another map? Okay. Alright. Sorry, all. Seems bugged. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'll leave that. Let's try fractal thing. Fractal challenge mode is not out, right? It's just the new fractal normal mode. There's an update. Did you have it already? I mean, the game hasn't prompted me to restart it. Okay, what do we got? Lonely Tower. Okay, so for this, I can go, I would like to either be quick DPS or heal a lack. I need 4 people on EU who are interested in learning the Lonely Tower. 4 patient people. Gamers. If you are interested, here's my in-game name. You can either do a join on me or whisper me, and hopefully we get a decent group. No NA? I'll be on NA later this evening. What's your impression of the new Fractal? I don't know! I'm forming a group for it. I haven't seen it yet. I would like to learn. Okay. Mugen, what role are you? Okay, we got a group. Please say what roles. Okay. What's your impression of the Fractal right now? In a word, distant. Because I'm not there yet. Can fill. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Dusky, go quick DPS. I'll go lack heals. Everyone else DPS. Okay. Impression of the name of the new Fractal. Lonely. Okay. What do you think about the myths in general? Low visibility. Alright, waiting on the last 2 people to get in here. Alright, now my goal is, with these, chat, is to literally learn every mechanic in here. And then I can use that to make a guide to help your future groups do it properly. We're going to try to learn all the mechanics. Sertaro, you on the way? Question mark. He's been 1 zone line away for a very long time. There we go. Concerned about Sertaro's agony resist. Oh, it's climbing right now. I guess he's changing equipment or something. Flex bomb, last laugh, no pain, no gain. What do you think about horses? I think the first guy who was like, what if we melt down this horse? I bet it would make something adhesive, and he invented glue. I think he was really messed up. Like, I'm just imagining everyone else just like, bro. What's a horse? It's like a unicorn without horns. Alright. Hi, Mux. Happy to catch a stream today. I'm so happy you're here today, Matsy. Keeps me in business. Fractals of the Mist, Southern Wizard's Tower. Alright. We're here to learn what the heck's going on. Okay.
This one is active. What is this place? I can't place it anywhere interior.
Maban, Iskarin, pick a god and thank her for your survival.
Where are the others?
Dead.
All of them?
Hakim and Boss. Waiting Sorrow is fine, but she's in shock. Won't speak or move.
Iskarin, I'm so... We don't have time. If this wound continues to hemorrhage, we're
How dare they give me an ad right when the fractal starts?
I'll look for the rotten gift. I'll pass forward. Ward, with us. Doctor, come.
Oh, that's a whole lot of nope.
I don't know this magic that blocks our path.
Is he gonna open the portal or do we run through the gauntlet? I don't know, I'm gonna test something here. If I stand in this, it stacks up Torment really quick. And then you get a Flux Bomb. Okay. Dodge roll, jump over that. Dodge roll, jump over that. Jump off the rock.
There they are, the ones that killed Boss.
Okay, dodge roll through this thing. Alright, so you can just run through the no-no hallway. Astral Purifier node. Alright, oh, spites from convergences. These things, if you don't CC them, they approach a target and then detonate. Those are from the Zoja convergence. Okay, so different people, let me do the last one. Oh, it's the Bop It game. All right, so different people play the Bop It game while other people keep the spites off of them. Or maybe they don't keep the spites off of them. Oh, you guys are mean. I protected y'all. Y'all didn't protect me? Then what? We got some loot. That's still locked. I wonder if this opened one of the passages we passed earlier during our run at the beginning. Let's backtrack. Yep.
You all made it. Good. Stay close. Eyes up.
Oh, I don't know if you can jump over those.
Whenever you're ready.
Now, a friendly reminder, the goal of this is for me to get enough knowledge that I could write a guide on it. Please let me see some of these mechanics before you run ahead and do them all. That, just a moment ago, did you have to play the Bop It game again? Like when we were in that corner? Yes? Okay. Oh, we can just walk in. Ceres and Deimos? Yo, what? Now, are they true to their abilities? Alright, we dodge rolled that. The Deimos explosion, usually you need the Babel.
Mukluk high.
Alright, dodge roll this thing. Oh, I dodged behind him. Supposed to stay in front of him for the dodge. Oh god, yeah. No, the oil! No, the oil! You guys are running all over the place. Giving me a challenge keeping alacrity on y'all. Seems like when he does the big explosion Saul would usually shield you for, it's doing like nothing. Defeat E-Park without taking damage from rage fissures is an achievement.
There. I'll look for Waiting Sorrow and check on the rest of the ward. Go.
This place does not belong to you. Tyria belongs to no one. They've bowed to selfish deities for far too long.
You refuse to harness its power, but you can feel it. I know you can. It's gone.
Regroup with Isgarin. This is my bond. Do anything here? Oh! I made the boss appear, apparently. Look at the conditions on the party. Oh my god. Their condition is unstable. CC. Glyph resing. Oh, this is an overwhelming amount of dots. CC. Resing. Pulling the last person. I'm downstate. My search and rescue's resing someone else, though. Okay, which move is it that does the millions of conditions? Is it the shockwave thing? CC him. How are you all dead again? He has a lot of buffs. So the question is, what is giving him those buffs? The cross thingy? The lines on the ground? Oh man, I looked over at chat to see if anyone had responded, and I was dead when I looked back. Look at his stack. Yeah, I see his stacks. I'm trying to figure out how he gets the stacks. Do we collect the orbs? I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. Let's get on Discord. You guys, just so you can hear me in real time, the people that are in my group, can you join the Discord and just join the commander channel? You don't have to talk. You won't be able to talk. It's just going to be that you can hear me without delay. Every so often he spits out orbs. He eats the ones left on the ground. Okay. So we have to pick up orbs before he picks up orbs. I am going to bring Healing Spring for this. Well, we got 4 out of 5 of us here. Alright. What's this white circle? Oh, it teleports you in. Alright. Alright, Despair Globules. I just pick all these up. Guys, get together for boons. I can hit like one of you at a time right now. You're all over the place. Alright, pick up the globules. There's a healing spring under him that will cure conditions. CC him, CC. Jump. Search and rescue. I've got the res. Healing spring. Pick up the globs. Pick up the globs. I'm downstate. I made a mistake. If y'all are able to get me. I'm up, thank you. Hang on, I can res in a moment. Glyph resing. Jesus Christ. Alright. This is not going well. Alright. GG. The instability, yeah, the instabilities for this is rough. Like, just still getting these bombs, the fight's not even going right now. Hi, Nomad. The spinning 5 line attack looks to corrupt your boons. Yeah, alright. Let's try again. Come on, I want to get attempts in faster than this. Let's go. Alright, there's globs on the ground immediately. Come close for cleanse. Come close for cleanse. I'm AoE resing. Watch out for the cross. Globs. You didn't interrupt your stomp thing. My pet is resing that person. We can keep doing this attempt. I'm doing the ranger trick to get a full res. They're 45%. Globs. Pro, what? Glyph resing. CC if you got it. Globs. Just dodge roll through that. I don't have any more, I don't know. Try to revive, try to revive. Have to do this one manually. Alright, search and rescue's coming off cooldown. I got it. I'm downstate. Okay. Alright. Let's GG. Let's GG. So I have 3 ways of rezzing people per minute, and I'm exhausting all of them right now. And I'm making mistakes myself. I'm not saying that that's not happening. But we gotta really do better. It looks like when he does the cross thing, when he brings his hand down, it does a slam, which pretty much one-shot anyone right next to him. Then the cross thing emits from that point. When it does the circle, you could just like dodge roll through the circle. We got him to 75% that time. It was much better with picking up the globs. Alright, 3, 2, 1, stepping in. Picking up the despair globs. Jumper dodge. Healing spring near middle if you need condition cleanse. Run around a bit from the rocks. CC the boss, CC the boss. Jumper dodge. Globs, there's new globs out. Go get them, go get them. Cross. New globs out. Look around. There's globs. CC the boss. There's rage globs. They were down too long. He absorbed them. Is this CM or normal? CM is not out yet. Dodge through it. There's new globs. New globs again. Cross. Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Dodge roll out of this. Dodge backward, dodge backward. I'm using search and rescue on him. Glyph, glyph, I got it, I got it. Okay. Wow. I just used the glyph, so it's on cooldown. I did not see what popped you guys, but... Okay, let's GG. So... Dude, he's doing his moves really fast. Almost every single move he's doing is throwing globs somewhere. Do you guys think it might be good to assign one person to picking them up? Or should we have everybody doing it? What does picking up globs do? It gives you buffs and debuffs. Can we do raid markers in here? No, I can't do raid markers in here. Alright. Alright. Here, hold on. Just cheapo boot food buff if anybody doesn't have a food buff. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. 3, 2, 1, going. Wow, I did stability for that, and it did not prevent me getting knocked down. So you cannot stab the shock. At least one stability is not enough for the shockwave. Search and rescue. He's exposed. Globs. New rage globs in the back. Group up, group up, group up, group up. Anytime we're safe, group up so I can refresh your boons. Run around, run around, run around. I am... Oh, okay, I'm alive. Barely. CC. Group up for boons. Globs. New globs. Dodge through this. Oh, I mistimed it. Get back, get back. So it seems like whenever he does the cross, he does the vacuum right after. If that's the case, then whenever he does the cross, we should just back away. Glob's right under him. Glob's right under him. Run around from the rocks. Gonna search and rescue you off of the crack in the ground. CC the boss. Despair globs. Dodge roll. Watch out, watch out. Back away, back away, back away. I'll go get the revive. Oh, never mind. Someone got it. It's good, it's good, it's good. CC the boss. Globs. Man, I can't wait to make a guide for this and just say red areas are bad. Back away, back away, back away. Run around, run around. Moving circles. Interrupt, CC. Come here for Rent, come here. So, those are those brief safe moments. I want to get buffs on you. Dodge roll. Get away, back away, back away. Group up. Come with me, come with me. Cross. Run around. CC. Dodge roll. Globs on the ground. Get back, get back, get back. He's gonna do the vacuum, I think. Yep. Dodge roll. CC. Boon Rip if you have it. Get back. There's Envy Globs near him if anyone can reach them. I got Stunda in the corner. I'll be back with you guys in a minute. Okay. I think he's going to need the interrupt again in a moment. Nope, it's the circles thing. Okay, I'll save the search and rescue. I see that you got that. CC the boss. Alright, I thought it was cross vacuum, cross CC, but that time it wasn't. Oh, wow, I just got womboed. Thank you, Scourge, for pulling me into the flux bomb, but I'm alive. Search and rescue. The pet will get that person up. Just leave them a minute. CC the boss. Dodge through this. Healing spring by boss if you got too many condies. Vacuum, get away. I'm gonna glyph res. Allies aid res. Run around, run around. Search CC. Dodge roll this. Globs. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Dodge roll through this. Cross. CC. New globs, new globs. Dodge roll through this. Search and rescue. I pulled him out of the line. That was very painful. New globs, green and purple globs. There's 2 types. Glyph resing, I got it. Focus on the globs and the interrupt. He's exposed. Dodge rolling. New globs. Think they're all gotten. Cross. Run away. I'm gonna search and rescue to pull one of them out of the puddle. You guys got the other one. Allies, oh, you pulled the, okay, that's, alright. That's fine, I'll just leave that one to you. About to find out what happens if we don't CC it, I guess. No, that is a long break bar. That gave us a very long time. I'm wondering if it's just like a you lose if he gets that off. Dodging? New globs, new globs. There's only 3 of us alive, so we all need to be participating in the mechanics. Dodge. Search and rescue. I got it, I got it. CC if you got it. New globs. Dodge roll through the shockwave. Cross. He might vacuum next. He did. Green gloves. Green gloves. And yellow. Purple gloves. Oh gosh, I think you take damage when you pick up purple gloves. I think I almost just killed myself. CC. Oh, is he dead? Is he dead? And Isgarin backflips out. Hey! I want to watch the ending. I want to watch the ending.
To your valiance, Isgarin. One day, I will rip it from your fingers.
Dude, they're putting him in like a box.
That was Eparch? You described a monster, not an army of them.
He's been busy.
Will he come back?
With even more fodder. But there's no telling when that might be. We should tend to our wounded. Where is Dagda?
Isgarin.
No. There's nothing we can discuss that will make these next moments easier.
Okay. Alright. So, what did we learn there? A lot of stuff. I can't even group here with these instabilities. Rest in peace, my quickness. Oh man, dude, I bet my lack was not good. Yeah, oh wow. Oh wow. This was the quickness of time. Let me see. Yeah, alacrity. Yeah, alac and quickness were both an absolute mess. Like, this was me, chat. This is what I was in charge of. But it's like anytime I was, we were running around or I was focusing on condition cleansing, I was not doing that. I was not doing a lag. Yeah, that was rough. Oh, man. And I was getting a workout on all 3 of my res skills, too. Bad muck, terrible. Alright. GG. So next thing I want to do is I'm going to look at the footage of the fight that we just did and try to look for patterns. Congrats, Muck. Question regarding Ranger DPS. What's the capability for condition cleanse and mobility without requiring a target, like a dash, for example? Condition cleanse and mobility for Ranger Untamed. Well, do you mean heal Untamed? Or do you mean, DPS Untamed? Let's see. Pattern is easy. Start fight, then revive people. I know I got a lot of revives too. There's quite a few. Orb color matters. Despair makes you deal and take less damage, so you should just have the healer pick that up. Really? Huh. Okay. Arc shows you how many reses you got. Arc only counts reses where you press the F key. It does not count search and rescue or glyph of the stars. Let's see. How much longer till drops are live? Drops have been live for over 3 hours. Both, I'm new to Ranger. So, not, heal, okay, any Ranger, any type of Ranger, one of their best cleanses, if they need it, is Healing Spring. Healing Spring drops a healing trap on the ground. And if anyone steps into it while they are damaged, it makes this blue circle, and it constantly cleanses the whole area. I was using it on that fight, because there was just excessive conditions on that fight. Different healers have different tools. Like, for example, Druid can go into astral form, and it has more cleansing from this. Untamed mostly relies on the spring, or if you bring a grizzly bear pet, the bear can do some cleansing as well. Gluttony gives you a lifesteal, but periodically does damage to you. Thanks for letting Muck know. Wait, what? Wanted to let you and anyone in chat know there's currently a bug in Skywatch near JC area upper arcane chest that locks your character. What? Oh, great. Understood, Matori. Frost Spirit for Conning Cleanse. Frost Spirit's another option, yeah. Yeah, there's not many fights like this one that need that many cleanses. But it seemed like most of the conditions came from getting hit by the cross thing. So if we can better understand what did that, we can avoid that in the future. Give me just a second. I am going to open my own stream here. And let's see. And wow, that was okay.
Spider-Man.
What a random thing to click on. 5 hours of footage. We click on Spider-Man. All right. Let's see. Where was this? All right, this was that room. I'm gonna have to run this fractal more times. I didn't get to interact with these. They took all of them, and I barely got to see that. If I'm gonna make a guide on this, I need footage of that. I didn't get to do this. They did that without me. So, Ceres and Deimos operated pretty similar how they normally do. Deimos, you dodge the pizza pie slice. Ceres, you dodge the big circle. Except Deimos, when he would spin the flails, that usually does a massive boom. And I did not see it there. Like, I did not see... Alright, there's the pizza thing, except this time I accidentally dodged behind him. I got hit by it. Alright, so right there, Deimos is twirling. And in the raid, when he does that, it just downstates you if you get hit by it, if you don't have Aegis. But it looks like in this, he just twirls and then nothing happens. I'm guessing in the CM of this place, when he does that, it'll operate like it does in the raid. Also, there was the oil and the hands mechanic. So like one range DPS is useful here. Dude, I hope the CM of this is just both of their normal raid bosses at the same time. I would totally be game for that. And when did he despawn? He gets down to like 1% in despawns. Ayo, how are you taking the ranger changes, or you don't care about PvP? I've been mostly focused on like the new fractal and the new story today so far. I haven't tried the new stuff in PvP yet. Okay. Okay, so right there, he knocked me back, I got a Vom, and I landed on the crack on the ground, and I didn't get conditions. So those don't seem to give condies. Then he made lots of red circles. I think those red circles are scoring. And then there's the cross, which somehow didn't hit me there, but look at the party. Okay, would we say that this gives conditions, or that this corrupts boons? Alright, so we're paying our attention right here. Yeah, that's boon corrupt. That is boon corrupt. Did you see that? Oh my god, look at all those boons. Gone. Absolutely gone. Alright, so the cross corrupts boons. The cross corrupts boons. That's why I was sweating trying to keep up with the Condi cleanses. Everyone got 13 Condis. Alright, so he seems to frequently do cross and then go straight into the vacuum. Would you like me to clear the redeems for an hour plus ago? Yeah, just refund them, please. I couldn't possibly keep up with all of them with this many wonderful people. Alright, so cross vacuum. Alright, hang on a sec. And then cross again. And then he went to CC. So, and then he just pulled in the globs too. So, does he just pull in the globs when he gets to the CC part? Right there, see, there's the globs. They're getting pulled in. And the CC, I don't know, what does the CC do? Because he just keeps channeling for ages. Alright, and then knock the ring makes the lines on the ground. Okay, so hang on. Notes! We need notes, chat. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Fractal boss. What does it look like? Let's see. What is the animation? So he's dizzy. Alright, so it's like he's raising a two-handed weapon. Raises two-handed weapon. Pulsing. Get ready to dodge through shockwave. And don't stand on lines. Okay. And there's rage globs. Alright. And then cross attack corrupts boons. Cross vacuum vacuumi? I can't spell vacuum. Cross vacuum cross? There's cross vacuum. He did shockwave again. Hang on. Cross vacuum. He moved the lines. Okay, so whenever he does the shockwave, each shockwave repositions repositions lines. Alright, so this cross vacuum. There's cross again, and then suck. Wait. Cross vacuum you, and then the other one is cross vacuum orbs. Okay. And then shockwave again. And then red circles are bad. And cross. So is it after you interrupt him? Hang on a sec. Alright, so there's a CC. Is it after this, the first cross has a vacuum after it, I think? Hang on a sec. Let's do this. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate that.
More red circles.
All right. So, CC, downward smash, circle, shockwave, lines on ground, cross, pulls players. What is you? You! Shockwave again. I want to see if he has a, like, a rhythm. With all the flux bombs and stuff, it was hard to tell during the fight. Alright. We're going to see if he does this every time. Did he not do another X there? Oh yeah, he did. He did do another X. Alright. Alright, so this is the order of attacks he did during that sequence. Now we see if he repeats that. Alright, so there's shockwave. Alright, so we're at right here, downward smash, shockwave, lines on ground. The next is cross. And then the vacuum pulls players. And then we reset because we all died. Nah. Alright, I gotta see if this is accurate or if this is a fluke. Alright, cross, pull. Wait, he didn't start with the downward smash on this attempt. Downward smash. And then cross. He didn't do cross yet. No. So, okay, he's not doing this exact sequence. Okay, so no, it's not that exact. There is frequently cross into pull, but he doesn't always do the other stuff in the same order each time. But it's almost like, so there's cross into pull, line smash, cross, CC him. I actually wish this player that had this little pet that was a glowing orb, I hated that thing. Multiple times I tried to pick it up thinking it was a globule. That little jade bot flaming sprite pet really messed me up on this. I should have asked him to put it away. Alright, let's see. Skip ahead, skip ahead, skip ahead. Got a question. Does Nightmare, the current 96 CM, is still giving UFE, or give UFE when we get 100 CM? I mean, Nightmare still has a challenge mode, so I would assume. But I haven't tried it today. Alright, cross into pull. Cross again. And that was the guy that didn't interrupt his thingy. Those red circles on the ground, I think those just give torment. It is challenging for normal mode. It's definitely challenging for normal. CM is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah. Dude, I actually hope, legitimately, that the CM is the entire instance and not just the final boss. Because I want to see CM Deimos plus Ceres. I'm more excited about that. It's crazy watching Muck play. This is what I do on day one of this new content when I like make guides for people. Is I'll do a fight once, and then I'll watch the recording to try to look for the patterns that I couldn't see during the fight. What's going on with the new meta? It's apparently bugged. I wasn't able to get it to work for me. Does Deimos require hand-kiting as well? In normal mode, it just occasionally did the hands. It wasn't frequently. So we did see a couple of them, but not much. It was almost not worth noticing. Just failed a convergence because we got a new boss. He's like the boss from Silent Surf. Fun. Wasn't first meta of Naos also bugged? I'm not sure. I do remember some others that were glitched at release. Need to go have my good chat. See ya, not. Alright, cross into pull. Shockwave. That. I wonder if Aegis blocks the shockwave. Anyone in my party, did you try using Aegis on the shockwave at any moment? I did try stability once, and it wasn't enough. Like, because my one stability stack that I gave the party did not stop me from getting slapped away by the shockwave, so I can at least say the shockwave does multiple instances of knockback. Are you doing a break between streams today? You're gonna go all day. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's tempting just to connect the two streams together if my family will allow it, because this is crazy. As a streamer, this is very enticing. All right, so there is cross into pull, into cross again, into new shockwave, which moved the lines, into CC. And shockwave again. Cross. Did anyone ever try dodging through the cross? It looked like it had... I never even... This is going to sound silly, I'm sure, but I never tried. I tried dodging through the shockwave, and that became my go-to for the shockwave. The cross, I always just tried to get in between the two prongs of it. More Boon Rip than just throw mine could be helpful. Hey, I've got a new Ranger pet that has Boon Rip. What's the MM, the circle AoEs which follow players, which mechanic? Was it like that after pull or something? What's the MM, the circle AoEs which follow players, which mechanic? Oh, the circle AoEs which follow players. You know what it made? I kept starting to call it Quaggins, because it reminded me of Jade Junkyard, when she does the exploding Quaggins at you, and it's like all the circles. Wait, hold on. I just realized, in all of these attempts where we're rewatching the first part of the fight, we're never seeing the circles thing. The Quaggins are there. Okay. And he's at 69%. Nice. Okay, does he start... does he start that at 69%? Is that when he starts doing that? Like, for example, Deimos doesn't do oil until 60%. Like, sometimes they've got different mechanics. Okay, hang on. Alright, so right now, alright, I'm focusing my attention on looking for those circles to see if he starts that at a certain timer. It might, yeah, it might be 70. It might be 70. Okay. Shockwave. Nice dodge, Mug. Idiot. CC boss. He's derping. Red circles. Or puddles. I'll just say the puddles. Shockwave. Cross. Vacuum. Cross. Get corrupted, idiot. And shockwave. Oh, you know what might be good for this? Dude, it would explode my pet. It would absolutely detonate my pet, chat. The Signet of PETA. It pulls 13 conditions from all allies within 600 radius to itself. Followed by... Marr! That might be good for this fight. Because that's basically all of them. Alright. Puddles. Cross. He's got a few... Wait, he's got a few boons. How did he get boons there? Okay, right there. You see that? He started spinning, and he got... What? Prot? Might? Is that resolution? How did he get those boons? Alright, did he steal them from someone? Alright, hold on. Okay, we got corrupted. He did not get boons. 3 people are corrupted. He does not have boons yet. It was from the instability. Ah, okay, okay. So that's probably not part of the fight. So if it's not for the instabilities, does he never give himself boons then? The orbs we pick up are kind of boons. I would just say they're buffs. Boons are different in this case. All right, he's 70%, and right there. There we go. So 70%, cross, and then chasing exploding circles. All right, so that's worth a note. 70% tracking exploding circles. Run around. If your healer owes you money, run at them. It's just like when I play Vermintide with Flute Girl. Okay. Just defeated it? Nice, grats. When's the last time you played Fractals? It's actually been a while. I've really been enjoying strikes lately. I will say this fight felt really rough to keep boons up. I kept having to tell people, like, guys, group back up so I could give you boons. Which for me is, you know, prod, alack, might, stuff like that. This is a fight where only a herald can keep boons up on their party. Let's see. I don't follow him everywhere, but I like his content. Mukluk's cool. Thank you, Victor. Alright, so we know it's 70% he gains the exploding circles mechanic. My goal now is to see, is there any other new mechanics he picks up between 70 and 0? So I'm looking for any new mechanics that he started doing during the fight that I didn't realize during the fight that he had just started doing that. There's a cross, there's the vacuum. Shockwave moves the lines. Cross again. And shockwave. Cross. Vacuum. Cross again. Shockwave. Exploding circles. CC. He's 29%. Haven't seen any new mechanics yet. Dodge the shockwave. So, I think the number one thing I need to find out, which would involve doing this again, which I could possibly do now or do it during the evening stream on NA after the instabilities have changed, because these suck, is I want to know what every one of those different globs do. Like, I want to pick up blue, read it. Pick up purple, read it. Pick up green, read it, etc., etc., etc. And I want to devolve it down to healers pick up this color, DPS pick up this color. I do know every time I went over and I picked up like a whole bunch of purple at once, I almost died. Shockwave. They're the same globs as story mode. I mean, I'll be doing this again tonight for practice, so it's fine. Because I don't want to replay sieging the whole castle just to get to that fight. You know? I haven't seen anything new. I think between 70 and 0, he's just doing the same moves. Also, I don't think we ever saw what happens if you fail to interrupt his break bar. Does anybody know? Like, even when there was only 3 of us alive, and it took us forever to CC it, we CC'd it. It lasts a long time. Like right there. Okay, I think we saw all of that. Random player is targeted for CC and gets stacks debuff at 20 stacks, it dies. Wait, what? Oh, when he's doing the channel? Random player is targeted for the CC. Can you see who he's targeting? So right there, he's doing his thing. I was looking at their debuffs for anything I don't recognize. I don't know. There is a beam. Oh, is that it? It looks like it might be on me there. Ah, man, that is faint. Okay. Got it. Very lenient on normal mode, at least. Because again, when there was only 3 of us alive, we still got it. It just took a long time. Okay. Alright. I think I got what I needed from that. So, let's see. CC. Beam on a player. If you don't CC, they die. Confirm what happens if you don't CC. Confirm each of globules. These are notes to myself for later. Okay. We know we need Muck watching Muck. Another day, perhaps. Another day, perhaps. Alright. The debuff you get reduces your stats. I did not even see that. I did not even see that. Alright, so what else? Despair makes you deal or take less damage, so healers recommend to take it. Envy makes your conditions do more damage, but conditions on you do more damage. Raids lets you do more strike damage, but you take more strike damage. Gluttony gives you lifesteal, but does more damage to you. I want to get footage of me mousing over the tooltips of each one during the fight so that I can include it in a video, though. Mike, did you find the new pet? Mm-hmm, I did. It is something. It is something. That's him. And where? Let me zone out so I can access the world map. That's a good one. Ranged, Condi, the short version of it is it has a, it can corrupt 2 boons. So it gives Ranger, if they really need it for some weird situation, access to boon corrupt. Alright. So, let's see. Alright, so... There's a waypoint here. It's like up here, really high up. So climb up there and look around. Yeah, it does this move, and it does like a nova around it if there's any targets. It's kind of like, what is it, Necro Axe 3? It does like a nova of damage, and that converts boons to conditions in the area. That's kind of what it is. Guys, hey, thank you again for all the subs, you guys. I've been focused on trying to figure those mechanics out. I really appreciate that. You keep me in business. Thank you so much. Truly, truly, truly. There's a second spot for the pet out by the Hator's Gate building on the northern side. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. What is next? What is next? Turn that down a bit. Put that back to... What was there? Jungle Stalker? Yeah. Okay.
So much muck, so little time.
Hey, while I'm by the bank, I can show you guys this. As a reminder for anyone that didn't see my recent announcements, this right here, this whole row, I'm giving away on Sunday. On Sunday, if nothing interrupts me between now and then, I will have streamed every day for 6 years without missing a day. And we're celebrating by giving away 9 legendaries and a contract. So there's like 20,000 gold or more worth of stuff here. So giving all that away on Sunday. I'll be live from like 12 to 12, like noon to midnight or something like that. So if you want to stop by, be sure to do so. If you don't have any plans, you're just hanging out. Congrats, you did good. Well, I have a problem. I don't know if good's the right thing to say. All right, let's see. Other things. So there's the Convergence CM. Have any of you happen to have any other streamers that have tried the Convergence CM on the other screen? Like, does it seem puggable? Or do you need, like, try-hard people? Like, I can try hard, but if I form just a random group of people, there's gonna be just random people. It's puggable. Alright. We just did all 5 bosses with a bit of communication. Okay. Alright. Let me do some setup. Lorenity has done it too and got gold on first time. Laura's a gamer. Laura's a gamer. I'm a professional casual. I'll remind you that Laura has got Voidwalker and Sarah CM, and she jumped up the clock tower backwards. I have just been here a long time. I'm like Asmongold. I'm not good at the game. I've just been here a long time. That's not true. I've got better hair than Asmongold. For now. We'll see how that is in a few years. Okay. Let's set this up. I am going to make a group on EU. Create squad. It is open. If you wish to join, I expect you to also be okay with listening on Discord. All right, I'm going to go full effort on this and set this up. I'm on EU. Here's the squad join command. I'll pay the fee to open the portal. We are going to try challenge mode convergence. I'm gonna go tell Lady Luck what's going on, because this will take a little while. I will be right back. Please join if you are interested. BRB. Okay, all right. So, those of you that have been kind enough to join the squad, if you would please join the commander channel of the Discord. I'm the only one that can talk in that channel. You're not going to hear a bunch of people talking. It's just going to be me so that we can communicate without any delay, because sometimes Twitch has a delay of a little bit of time, and I'm trying to avoid that. How to join? There is these here. There's a link to the squad join command. Is it CM mode? Yes, we're going to be trying the CM mode. Now, I do not have a static group, so I'm going to do the best with the wonderful people that have joined now, but it's basically just going to be an organized pug, and we'll see what happens. All right. I'm going to change to my pug saber build here. All right. Okay. If you are a healer, let's do this. I'm going to do this a little differently than normal. If you are a healer, please drag yourself into a new group in the raid interface. If you are a healer, drag yourself into a group alone. All right. So, next up. If you provide a boon, like you're a quick DPS or an alack DPS, look for a healer you can pair with. Example, that Scourge needs someone with quickness with them. The Firebrand needs an alack person with them. The Druids need a quickness person with them. And so on and so on. We're trying to pair up those people so that those groups have everything. All right, pure DPS. If you see a group that already has 2 people in it, fill them up until they have 5. If they have 5, go to a different group. It looks like the next expansion might be on the 20th of August based on the Wizard's Vault date. When did Soto come out? Was it the 23rd? I know it was right around my birthday's August 23rd, and I remember it was near then. Yours to Secrets of the Obscure release date. August 22nd, day before my birthday. All right. People in group 1, if any of you are pure DPS, please fill up groups 2, 3, 4, and so on until they have 5 people in each group. So group 2 needs a person, group 3 needs a person, group 4 needs a person, so on. All right, we have a full 50-man squad. And at this point, I think we have too many groups. So let's start trimming it down a little bit. Group 13, which currently has a Scourge and a Harbinger. If possible, can you swap to DPS? If not, that's fine. Please move yourselves into and merge into other groups. We need to squish this down a little bit. We had a very rare problem, which is that we had too many healers. Can the 6 hours to get the Twitch drop be broken up into multiple sessions? No. If you leave to go to the bathroom, they will log you out. I'm lying. Yes, it's totally fun. Yeah, you have to be pressing keys the whole time. All right. Groups 11 and... Actually, hold on a sec. Scratch that. Group 12. I'm going to move you guys back into group 1.
Happy take my prime
If you
day.
have a pure DPS build, swap to that. If not, it's fine. Stay what you are and put yourself in groups that have less than 5 people right now. So somewhere between groups 2 through 11. So just to catch people's attention here. Larv, Faith Arcana, Deify, Auspicians, Crappy McCrab, Zam, and Hushil. Go drag yourself into one of the groups that has less than 5 people. Go DPS if you can, but if not, still go into one of those groups. What do you think is the best outfit? My outfit. I'm very happy with it. All right. Okay. How do I activate challenge mode? Enemies are stronger and Zoja requires more essence to revive. Players can only revive from Wisp form if they have unstable attunement effect on them. Can we steal your drip? You would be the first to ask my permission. There's already quite a few clones of me running around. Excuse me. Sorry. You get a request inside. Okay, we'll do it in there then. All right, we're zoning in. Zoning in, bless you. Thank you. All right. So, first off, to the people who have seen this before. Oh my god, we are going to close that. To the people who have seen this before. Usually when I do this, I assign a few groups to go southwest, a few to go southeast, and one to hunt down the trebuchets. Is there more general roles than that for challenge mode? What do you think about the update so far, Muck? I've done the fractal, the meta broke. I did the story. No. Okay. Alright. Only the boss is harder. Okay. Sandra, I'm dragging you into group 6. Please go DPS if you can. Funajinyu, I'm dragging you to group 10. Please go DPS if you can. Alright. Everyone, please listen up. Oh, use the ascended food that someone was kind enough to put down before it disappears. Thank you very much. Alright. So, I'll type this in all as well. Alright, group 3. You 5 are hunting, you are hunting siege machines. Alright. Groups 4, 5, 6. When it is time to split up, you all go to the southwest corner, then work your way north after. Group 7, 8, 9. When it is time to split up, you all go southeast, then go northeast after. 2, 10, and 11. Guard Middle Island. Remember that spites are greatest threat to Zoja. Okay. Larv and Badger. Hurry up. How long are you going to be streaming for? I actually just went and talked to Lady Luck. I'm just going to take this rare opportunity to just merge my morning stream into my evening stream. So I'm going to be here for like 7 more hours. For those of you that are like, what are you doing? Just imagine you go to work one day and you like your job and your boss is like, hey, it's pretty busy, so we're going to just pay you 10x today. That's basically me right now. So I'm like, honey, can we talk for a second? Yeah. So that's me right now. I don't know what that feels like. You know what? Most people don't. That's fair. All right. We seek a bigger challenge. Challenge mode. Oh, it's not even I select it. We have to vote. Sorry, got a drop. All right, that's fine, Dodo. Thank you for telling us. Go ahead and step out and we can let someone else join. All right, so Twitch and YouTube chats, there's room for one. Oh, it's full. Okay, never mind. Although Badger still not here. I don't know if they're coming or not. They actually haven't said anything. Thanks, Mug. I love you. I need the drops. When I finish the stream, I will raid someone else that's doing drops so that anyone AFK will still get them. Wait, we can choose? I think the Demon Knight's the easiest one? I know everyone hates Sorrow, and Dreadwing is basically Sorrow. Ow! What? You troll! Dude, the portal just slapped me.
We lost track of your astral fluctuation. I'll need to focus on maintaining our tethered materia. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge.
Alright, Joey and Badger Seat, please get here ASAP, or I will drop you to allow someone else to join. I'm trying to join the Discord. That's a link to it right there. It's in the chat. I just had like 40 people join it, so I know the link's okay right now. If you do a squad message for the split, we can have your icon to see it. Oh god, how do I do a squad message? Edit squad message. Group 3 is siege. 4, 5, 6, bottom left. 7, 8, 9, bottom right. 2, 10, 11. Protect mid. I almost never use that feature. I had to like fumble to remember where it was. The Discord link in the About section is invalid. Really? Thank you for telling me. I'll try to look into that later. You forgot to add uwu to the message. Sorry, my bad. Hang on. Alright, it's fixed. That's way more important than fixing the Discord link. I love you, Mug. And I love you, random citizen. That's not uwu. Uwu is both a word, a face, and a vibe. That has the vibe of uwu. Alright, a reminder for the people killing the spites. It's those things with the red X's on their heads. You want to hit them with CC as soon as they spawn, because then they stop. Siege machines are spawned. It looks like the group's already working on it. There's one in the bottom right, the top right. I would argue Demon Knight is one of the hardest ones. Really? I don't know. I just know that people hate the dragon. I feel like the knight's easier. Okay. We've got the big ads on the island spawning. And also the spites as well. I didn't really give people roles for these, so hopefully this works out. CC the frog. Boon rip if they steal boons. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Spites coming. Take out the spites. Spites are higher priority than the boss, because they'll go detonate on Zoja. Good, 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 good. Nice. Boon rip, if you got it. Did you say bone rip? You, but not against my worldview. You do you. Okay, Western boss is down. Go help with the others. Also, a reminder that resurrects are rare in here in challenge mode, apparently. So please do everything in your power to save your teammates. If you see someone go down. Okay, it's split up time. So once again, 4, 5, and 6 go to the bottom left. 7, 8, and 9 go to the bottom right. 10, 11, and 2 stay on the center island and respond to threats to Zoja. 3, you're on siege machines, but if there's no siege machines up, then stay on the center island. This is CM? Yeah, we're trying it for the first time. It's a pug group, but we've organized it as best as we can. We got some decent damage dealers here. Many of the spites are dying before like half of our squad gets over there, which is nice. EU, I thought Muck played on NA. I needed healthcare today. I'll go back to the land of the free and home of $5,000 insulin later. I play on EU when I play during my morning streams, and I play on NA when I play during my evening streams because they're more active, and I have the blessed ability to server swap. New siege machine in the top left. Who's that? Joey, thank you for the prime. Huge help. Thank you so much. Spites. Ooh, those got a little further than the others, but okay. We got 'em. To the people that are in the corners, because I can't see the whole map, if you see anything new compared to normal mode, I would really appreciate you telling me. But if it's just the same but bigger numbers, then just let me know. Same so far. Okay. All right. Thank you. If he wants healthcare, he needs to pay 50% income tax. You do not understand how okay with that I am. All right? I will happily pay 50% taxes if it means that calling 911 does not make the next 3 generations of my household bankrupt. All right? You do not understand how okay I would be with that. I'm an NA and I have free healthcare, sincerely Canada. I don't know. All the memes I've heard lately for Canadian healthcare are like, you know, oh, you're not feeling well? Have you thought about dying? So I don't know what's going on up there, but that's what it's like in meme land with you guys right now. The euthanasia thing? Yeah. This expansion has a lot of arguing about health insurance. Wow. High General has more mods. My dad had cancer once. 3 quid to park was outrageous. 3 quid to park. I will say middle, the ads are maybe spawning faster, but that's it. That's nothing different over here right now. My guy sent you a DM. What's up, Noxxi? Noxxi, I'm doing challenge mode. I don't have time to read DMs right now. I'm saving Zoja. What are you talking about? Give me a minute. I have so many DMs. I saw you do the new fractal. You know the big X attack he does? Looks like the Saris thing is got clockwise, just as a huge X. Yeah. We've been cheesing him to fight. I just realized when you stand exactly inside his hitbox in the middle, it doesn't hit you. The one time I stood directly inside his hitbox, when he did the downward like punch thing that made the X, it one-shot killed me when I was inside his hitbox. So I was like, oh, don't stack on him because it's a one-shot kill when he punches downward. So that's pretty wild that you got that to happen, but... Alright, so it looks like the bottom left group is going to the northwest, and the bottom right group is going to the northeast. Noxxi has the Rap Tap Tap from Warframe? No, that was just on your end. He's outside your house. I heard it's because Canada passed a law where people are allowed to /GG IRL if they want, and the news got out that people were being persuaded to choose /GG. That is a very PC way of putting it. /GG if you want. Oh my god. Mug doing Sam Convergence? Yes. The right to respawn. Not enough employees in Canadian healthcare system, plus bad salaries and bad work conditions for health personnel, causing a lot of waiting to receive care. It's rough, buddy. In the US, it's in your best financial interest to pass away. There's a running joke here that if you're like bleeding profusely, instead of calling an ambulance, you call an Uber because it's cheaper to reupholster the entire Uber driver's car than it is to pay for an ambulance. Let me just bleed all over your backseat. No, don't worry. I'll buy you a new interior, and I'll tip you well too. What, really? I mean, I don't know what Uber driver's gonna let you get in the car all bleedy. But numbers-wise, yes, really. Is this CM? It is, yes, and it actually doesn't feel like it yet, but maybe this group's just gamers. It's because I'm on EU, right? The standard EU player is just gaming. Like, they're doing really well right now. Oh, one spike got through. No! Okay, we got it. We stopped it. To trigger the allies aid trade, you just press the F key? Yes. You press F to pay respects. Basically, when you start to, like, you tap F and your character starts to kneel down to do the revive, allies aid procs and your pet joins in. And then even if you cancel and you stop, the pet will keep going. So sometimes if you're in, like, a... You could, like, go into a fire patch and, like, start reviving and then immediately hit escape and, like, dodge out. And your pet will stay in the fire, like, fireproof and, like, continue saving the person as long as it takes. One of our attempts on that fractal, one of my teammates actually went down and died, but I already had allies aid procced, and so it did the full res on that person. It took like another minute, but it did the full res on them and got them up, which is something unique to Druid. Function gyros will try to do that, but function gyros have a timed life, so they can't. But the pet will get someone up, even if it takes like 2 minutes, if they're full dead. Because fractals allow you to res people that are full dead. It just takes a while. But strikes don't. What do you think of the end of the Soto story? It's okay. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it either, honestly. I found it kind of bland. If you compare it to like my favorite story moments in Guild Wars 2 are either Living World Season 4 or the climax of End of Dragons. Like, one of those two are, like, my favorites. And there's others I liked. Like, I liked the Icebird Saga. You know when they would try to do the creepy vibe? When it was just like, you know, Jormak whispers in the dark. You know, I liked that. And then at the end, they were like, oh, we're out of time. Jormak promoters, now Kith. You know, then we all hate the ending of Icebird Saga. But the first, like, 80% of Icebird Saga was pretty awesome. I liked that, too. But just, you know, the ending was dumb. All right, top right group has already finished. If you guys could come back to the middle, and then we'll just wait on the last group. I don't want you guys to go to the top left because it will change the scaling of the boss. Ah, perfect. Doesn't matter. Okay. Finish cleaning up the spites in the middle, and let's see where the boss spawns. All right, it's up, it's up, it's up. All right. All right, get off those sky scales. I can't see. I'm blind. Okay, he's got a Kami-Hami. I see people making deliveries to Zoja, and I love you for it. Everyone, please remember Zoja will bleed more rapidly. We gotta keep an eye on her. You can see her health in the top right corner. Whoever has those circles, you need to move out. Drop those on the outside and then come back to us. Wiggle to see if it's you! Someone did not wiggle. Ah! Mud, can I connect my, how can I connect Twitch to Goers 2? Sharpie, there is a pin at the top of the chat. Read that, it has what you need. Alright, Zoja's full, save the remaining essence for the moment, and let's go to the next location. We did turn on challenge mode, right? I'm not really seeing it yet. You guys just make it look so easy. Don't heal a rat? How dare you, Apoc? Zoja's health. Mind Zoja's health if you've got essence. Move those orange circles away from us if you have one of them. Zoja's full. Good job. CC if you got it. Orange circles. Kamihamis. Actually, that's the cracks on the ground. Never mind. CC. Oh, he moved. He moved. Top Zoja off before we leave. And then go east. Oh no! I thought that was going the other way, chat. Tell no one what you saw. Five-pronged attack? Wasn't that four-pronged earlier? He added more cracks. Increases over time. He gets more cracks. Circles. Zoja's health. Ah! I'm gonna glyph res that group of downstates, they'll be up. Hey, Mike, haven't played yours too since after Secret's release. How is the game doing these days? Oh my, it's doing great. We just got the last chapter. My favorite part was when he said it's obscuring time. Then he obscured all over those guys. Hands down. CC? Downstates, save any downstates within your areas.
Mukluk gift Twitch baby. Thanks for all the awesome content. Mukluk bobble.
You're welcome. That was a weird message. Guys, we've only got 9 minutes, hurry! Each movie gets more. He starts at 2, then 4, then 5, finally 6. Oh my gosh. So he's a grower, that's what you're saying. Mine's though just health. We got some downstates. AoE glyphs on cooldown. I'll need help. Very good response time, nice. What do people think of the visual clarity? What visual clarity? GG! What was our clear time? 22 minutes. Wait, what? Huh? 2 minutes from gold, not bad. No, not bad. Okay, I got a achievement for Silver Mode Demon Knight. So I guess there's a gold for each individual boss. I couldn't tell a difference. Could you guys? Maybe it was just because we were decently organized? Did we get more money? Did we get more, like, rewards? That looked chill compared to the new boss. Hey, remember when someone was like, no, don't do Demon Knight, it's too hard. Let's see. What's this box? This participation. Bonus chest. More AoE, maybe? Do y'all feel like you got... Oh, wait, here we go. Convergence mode silver. Silver again. So I got a whole bunch of extra essences of greed and gear boxes. Alright. Bronze gave me red. Okay, so bronze boxes give you red essences. Silver boxes give you green. And I'm guessing gold boxes give you the yellow essences. So you do get more loot, I guess. Alright. Okay, it's done. It is done. Inner Neos Heroes Choice Chest. Oh shoot, there's this thing. Oh wow, I do not know. Meh. Do that. Alright. GG, friends. GG. Of all of the challenge modes, this was certainly one of them. Yeah, I don't... Dude, I don't even know if I made a video on this. I would just be like, alright, make sure you watch the normal mode video before you watch this one. And then, like, I'm like, alright, now that you've watched the normal mode video, it's the same thing. And then just roll credits. Just roll credits, that's it. It'll be like a 40-second video, and 30 seconds is like the outro. Now, granted, we picked the easiest boss that we thought it had because it was a challenge mode and we'd never done it before. Maybe the other ones are tougher. Added a blip about the anniversary at the end? I mean, guides last for a very long time. I wouldn't want that blip to be there like 2 years from now when people Google that. Now you know how to do CM convergences. You're welcome. All right, I'm going to leave the squad. Thank you guys for joining. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Thank you. All right. All right, sounds like the boy just got home. Chat, I am going to tell my boy welcome home. He just got back from school. Give me just a minute because I'm going to be hanging out with you guys a lot today, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Check off undertuned CM on the bingo card. How's Little Muck? He's good. I mean, tomorrow is his last day of school, but yesterday, today, and tomorrow were kind of like phone it in days. Like they're doing like their grades are done, right? So they're just kind of going and hanging out and stuff. So he's happy to be almost done with it. Yeah, I told him, I was like, hey, so here's the situation. This is a really rare thing. So I am going to be streaming all day today, and I'll make it up to you tomorrow. We've been playing, we play a lot of video games together, just me and him. I was like, I'll make it up to you tomorrow. And he's like, well, I already knew you were going to do that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he goes, you told me yesterday. I'm like, no, I didn't. And he's like, you said that you were just going to stream all day because the new update. I'm like, okay. I said that yesterday as a joke, but now it's serious. He goes, well, I thought you were serious yesterday. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I'll be right there if you need me. You're welcome to come and go if you want. And he's like, okay. New Fractal Get to the Point guide tomorrow. All right, we made a news post today already. I've got the footage for a Ranger new pet guide. Man, we got a lot of time to fill, you guys. We got a lot of time. Okay, hold on. What is the other new stuff? I want to know, did I visit everything already? All right, hang on a sec. All right. New stuff. Story, done. Fractal, done. Meta, bugged. Convergence, CM, done. So yeah, balance up, tier 2 Leggy armor. Oh god, do we know how to do that? I'm guessing Lear is involved. I do have obsidian boots for like guide purposes. What do I need to craft obsidian? Can you show me what's required? Wow, that's flashy armor. Tier 2 legendary armor, suffused obsidian. You think that's it, you guys? You got a new mastery? Yeah, oh, do I have to fill the mastery? Don't do it! Don't do it! Adds new services to the Wizard's Tower to upgrade Obsidian armor. God! Dang it! Oh my god, freaking bars. Freaking bars! Oh my gosh. I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh man. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do that again. I have to do bars. I'm very upset. Pete Guild Wars 2 content. Bars. Oh. Look at that Shaman's data mining post for links to skin. I'm not there yet. Okay. Alright. If I was going to do... Alright, hold on. If I was going to do like a thoughts video on this whole patch, I don't have to be able to talk about Obsidian stuff. I don't have to be able to talk about that. Alright, so... Obsidian Armor 2 Electric Boogaloo. Balance. New chair and black line chest. Yeah, the desk with the coffee mugs, I saw it. Did you check the new relics? What are the new ones? I saw, was it the Wayfinder? This is actually really cool, because in PvP, I don't know if you can use this in PvP, but in PvP, if you're playing a class that's like slow to get around, you can use like Rune of the Traveler, or like Rune of the Lynx, or like if you're a Necro, like Signet of the Locust or something. You don't really want to do that, but you can. This offers a way of getting that movement speed from a different inventory slot. So that's actually really cool. What are the other options? What's in the new starter kit? The Lego one? It's right here. Dreamer, Frostfang, Juggernaut, Incinerator. Zakiros. When you're under the effects of Fury, convert a percentage of outgoing critical strike damage into healing. Oh, it's lifesteal. That's kind of cool. There's a rare collection with all of the relics to preview. What's it called? Oops. No! No! I accidentally messed up my thing. Me. Relic. Is this it? There's Wayfinder. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Relic of the Founding. Gain barrier when you successfully combo a field with a leap finisher. My first thought is Quick Scrapper, because they're required to do leap finishers to do their combos, but they don't really need more barrier. They already generate barrier. Remove a non-damaging condition when you evade an attack, 1 second cooldown. First thought is like Vindicators or Daredevils in PvP. They evade tons of stuff. Relic of the Sorcerer. When you inflict cripple, chilled, or immobile, you also... It's immobilized. You also inflict Vuln. Okay. 1 second GCD. Relic of the Twin Generals. Gain might and weaken nearby enemies when you use a healing skill. Gain additional might for each enemy struck. Suited for Vindy, 3 healing skills. It's got a 10-second cooldown. We have Vindy or like the Mantra heals. Like Mesmer and Firebrand have Mantra heals. Wayfinders, movement speed, Relic of Zakaros, percentage, yeah. So it's a new relics, pretty good. There's some definitely some good potential there. You strike the enemies with the healing skill? No, it's when you use your healing skill, like you make an explosion around you, and then that strikes them. So if you're right next to something. Is there anything new today that I need to review before I start grinding the bar? Whoa, phrasing. Okay. Alright. Let's do a thoughts video. Let's do a thoughts video. Content. Easy content shot. You're here for content. We're making the content. Alright. Let's see. Let's turn this down a bit. All right. All right. Hello, gamers. Mukluk here, and we just finished visiting, I think, the last of the events in the Secrets of the Obscure final patch. This is kind of a thoughts video. This is just me talking for a bit, so if any of you were here for some highly edited memes, I'll see you in the next one. But if you are a true connoisseur of quality, then please take a seat. But you'll only need the edge. All right, so in this patch, this is the third major update patch for Secrets of the Obscure. For those who don't know, Secrets of the Obscure was Guild Wars 2's first attempt at a mini expansion. It was a cheaper price tag, but they said at the front end it was going to have less content, but they would make one of these per year. So they make Secrets of the Obscure, and then 3 months, 6 months, and 9 months later, they would have a big patch of additional stuff, but then 12 months later, the next expansion comes out. So after this, they're starting, I mean, they've probably already started work on the next expansion, but after this, they're focusing on, tunnel visiting that next expansion, which in the next 3 months, we should find out what it is, and then it should be released, I think, sometime in August. Now, today, what was added today? The news story stuff, the final chunk of the story involving Secrets of the Obscure. I will be talking about that, and I am not trying to spoiler people, so if you haven't done it yet, you might want to not listen to that part. We're going to talk about the new Fractal, the new meta, Convergence, Challenge Mode, which was just added, and this other stuff that you see little notes on here. So, first up is the new story. That was the first thing I did the new story chunk. We got started on it, and immediately got hit with fill a green bar. Now, it's no secret that I'm not a fan of the green bars. I understand their purpose. It's to add a kind of time filler into a bit of the story to get you to slow down a bit. However, I extra dislike it was the first thing. So it's like for the last 3 months in lore in the game, like as far as endgame goes, we've been helping with the war effort with the demons. Then today I get the notification to go meet Paitha, and she's like, "Your quest, should you choose to accept it, is help the war effort with the demons. Fill this green bar." And I'm just like, that's literally what we've been doing for months, and that is what I have to do before I'm allowed to proceed. So I was not really happy with that being the first thing. So it was a while before I could even start the new content. I felt like I had to redo the old stuff. Sort of related to that is I tried to do the new meta and it was bugged. Now that is unfortunate timing. I'm sure that the developers would have intended that I could just do the new meta to get some of that progress. The new meta, the way it works is you go over here and you finish, like there's 1, 2, 3, you finish the meta in section 2, and that somehow leads into section 3, but on my map it got bugged and it didn't progress. And talking to people in my chat, some people were able to finish it, but many people said my map's bugged too. So they've definitely got something to fix there, so at this point in time, I can't give my thoughts on the new meta because I can't get it to function. And although I could keep trying it over and over, it's a lot of time per attempt, and I'm just going to wait till they say it's fixed and then I'll try it again. So I haven't seen it yet. So I ended up doing lots of events that I've done many times before to fill up the green bar, and then I was able to proceed with the story. We start the story, we go talk to Paitha and her boys. We get ambushed, we kill those guys. I get an achievement for keeping her health above 90%. She was 98, by the way. I was untamed, I was bashing heads. And then we proceed to the Big Bad's castle, and we go in there. And they talk about how, as demons, they can sense that the enemy has like a whole army waiting inside. And because of the trailer of this content patch that showed the general standing in a room with just like a few dudes near him, I kind of was already thinking that's not going to happen. I wasn't really sure how they were going to spin that, like either those people were all in chains in the basement, or they were slaves or something like that. Apparently they were all basically dead, and the energy that the demons were feeling was the dead people in the next room, which really threw me off, because that was like, if they had all been apparently consumed by the bad guy like a long time ago. So if they can feel the energies of living beings that died nearby recently, wouldn't they just always feel like they're surrounded by just like it just the world is a graveyard? Like I don't know. So that seemed weird to me. Maybe I'm just stupid though. It's very possible. I'm stupid about a lot of things. So that threw me for a loop though. I didn't really understand why that worked the way that they said it worked. In any case, you find out about that, you keep going, you get to the final room, and there's the general and a few dudes. You fight the dudes, the general attacks. I felt like it was a pretty easy fight. I took him out, I took him down on the first try. He wasn't a pushover, but it was very straightforward. You know, this red stuff, get out of the red stuff. He puts up the shield. It says press F to fire your laser. You fire your laser, and then when he's got it, when the shield's down, you bonk, bonk, bonk until he's dead. So it wasn't too bad. It wasn't a pushover either. It felt okay. You know, it felt okay for a story fight. We take him down. Isgarin comes in, and he steps in, and I really liked his dialogue there. I did really like that. So he... after taking down the king says, go ahead and consume me. And Patho is like, the souls within you are not yours to offer. And then she fires a beam at him. And I was like, is that a consumption beam or a disintegration beam? I didn't know. It wasn't until later on that I was talking to her and there was a dialogue that was like, do you regret not consuming him? I'm like, oh, she just fried him. Okay, so she didn't consume him. So I feel like they could have been, just like from a storyteller perspective, I think they could have been more clear on what happened there. Because all I know is that Patho was just like, I'm firing my laser, ah! And then he disappeared. I didn't know if that was a Slurpee straw laser or if that was a Zap Zap laser. So now I know, but maybe after she fried him, they could have had some side character been like, oh my god, you just fried him, you know, or something. You know, they could have just said something there. I feel like would have been a nice addition because I misunderstood what she did there because of how they chose to show that bit of storytelling. So that's just my 2 cents on that. Then Isgarin comes in, you know, he helps with the fight. I thought it was really cheesy that he's like, yo, Isgarin, Wayfinder, that's me, Patha, stand in those circles, click your fire and your laser button. And I'm like, this is that thing with Aurene again. Okay. But I'm kind of glad it was only one time during the fight because that part felt like it kind of just pulled the momentum out of the moment. We do the fight and it was cool. And afterward, one of the demons, it might have been Ramses or one of the others, I don't know, they all look the same, was talking to Isgarin, and he's like, I noticed you only showed up, you know, here, you know, after you were sure that, you know, it wasn't a threat to you. And Isgarin said something along the lines of like, oh, you misunderstand. My goal isn't to save your people. My goal is to protect Tyria. If you guys die, whatever. He made it quite clear. He's like, I came in here because this was the moment I felt that if I combined forces with you guys, the bigger threat would be gone. And he's like, you guys are weaker than me. I ain't worried about you. So, you know, don't let this happen again. And I laughed. I thought that was hysterical. I like that he was just like, you know, throwing his weight around. Anyway, though, we finished the castle and then it was like, you know, go back to town and talk with people. And at this point, I was kind of surprised because I don't know the exact time I was playing, but if you cut out the fill that green bar time at the beginning, I had been playing like less than an hour at this point. So I go back to town and I talk with people, and then there was you could talk to like, dude, I remember I talked to a bunch of people, I stopped, I got lunch, came back to the stream, was eating lunch, and was eating while I was continuing to talk with people for like 30 minutes. I think the talk with everyone in town epilogue thing while it was rolling the credits was longer than the actual like content in the castle. I'm not sure, but it felt like it. It felt like it. Now, I like talking to people. Like, I like the, you know, experiencing the stories. I talked with every single person. I went through all of them. I chatted with all of them. Some of them were voice acted, like Zoja, even though they had no part in this patch. And some of them were not, like Lear, even though he's been voice acted before. So that was kind of a bummer. So that was just an observation. It was fine. I like that when they said, what is it? The Undying guy. I forget his first name. Someone will correct me in a minute. The Undying guy. They were like, yo, what do you think about demons now? And he's like, yo, he's like, I've seen you fight. I'm not worried. I thought that was hilarious too. That was quite the line. Galroth, thank you. So I thought he had some good lines as well that made me chuckle. Overall, oh, and then afterward, they immediately show demon children playing tag in town, demon playing by the pool. You know, Ramses is maybe flirting with the Norn lady. It was hard to tell with him. His face looks like a butt. I'm not joking. Next time you see Ramses look, I'm sorry. Now that's in your head too. So that was kind of weird. But it was just like they meshed, and I realized it was supposed to be a, you know, happily ever after type of moment. In my opinion, it was way too quick. You got to keep in mind that the wizard people and their story have been fighting against the Cryptids for hundreds of years. I don't think on day 0 of their new alliance and peace treaty, they would have demon children coming over to play tag. That feels a bit rushed. So I was just like, you know, and then like, you guys have been at war for like 100 years. This feels like a bit rushed. That was a little crazy, but fine. All right, whatever. So how do I feel about the whole thing? We've now got the whole story for End of Dragon. No, sorry, not End of Dragon. Soto. The first bit of it, the very first bit, there's a naked man with tattoos. The very first bit of it, when, like, what was in the Soto story when it shipped, I thought was pretty good. I kind of liked not being the commander and just being a guy that's helping. At the same time, I thought it was kind of silly that they were like, oh no, oh, you've got a whole fleet you can call in to deal with this? Oh, don't do that. Or secret will get out, you know? It's obscure. And that's, I mean, that's kind of silly that that was a thing. However, it was cool. Like, the story at launch was fine. I didn't hate it, didn't love it. I do think the launch story was better than the story that was added later. This whole thing with Patha and the demons, they're like, hey, you ever heard of demons? You know, they're in like every form of fantasy media. They're always the bad guys, you know? What if some of them were good though? And it's just like, and then, you know, it's this, so the whole thing, this whole 9 months, I've been waiting for Patha to betray us or something. Because they're demons, you know, that's the whole thing. But they didn't do that. So there was no twist, and it was kind of disappointing that there was no twist to that. She's just like, okay, yeah, she's in charge now, and she's a good Goyle, and she's never done anything wrong, and she's gonna make everything better now. So again, I didn't hate it, but I certainly didn't love it either. I would say my own favorite points in the Guild Wars 2 story as a whole was Living World Season 4, and also Iceberg Saga, not including the ending of it, and the finale of End of Dragons, but I really like that because it tied together like 10 years of Guild Wars stuff really well. But the rest of the stuff for Soto, I was just like, and especially because it felt, again, like the content I did today, if you take out the green bar bit, was like 30 minutes to an hour in the castle, and then the credits rolling for like 10 minutes, and then the talking to all the people in town. Like, I'm glad there was other stuff in this patch, because I love this game, I love this title, I love ArenaNet, but I felt like that's it. That's how I felt. When I finished the story, I was like, that's it? I was like, surely there's more. But there wasn't, and I was surprised by that. I was kind of a little disappointed by that. You know, I'm trying to say that in as chill a way as possible. But I was kind of disappointed by that. So, you know, it ends, and then they decide that there's going to be a permanent wizard camp inside the demon place, and the demons get to keep an ambassador here. And Patha even jokes, if she ever gets sick of the wizards, that they're delicious. And I was just like, yo, come on, we just put a new dictator in charge. This is like, free, we're like under new management, you know, so, okay. So anyway, that's my thoughts on the story. Let's see, is Mukluk switching to WoW? I've already beaten WoW. I led server first in that game. Like, they're now starting Cataclysm. I beat Cataclysm like 5-10 years ago. Actually, it was when Gabe was about to be born. So 11 years ago, I beat what they're playing today. So give them time. The new kids will catch up. Okay, the news story, done. The new Fractal. The new Fractal, I joined a pug. It was a pug. It was people I don't think I've grouped with before, but they were in my chat. They joined me. They got on Discord just so they could hear me without delay, and we went in there blind and figured it out. Gonna talk about the Fractal now. If you don't want to hear it, you've been warned. There's a hallway full of traps. You know, you dodge and duck and weave through it. You do an encounter to disable the traps in the demon juice that's all over the place. You get to a room and Saris and Deimos was there. That was an awesome thing to see. Deimos is, of course, a raid boss. Saris is a strike mission boss, and you fight the two of them at the same time. Now, they, of course, have tweaked things. In the Deimos encounter, there's a moment where he spins his flails around, and then there's a huge explosion, and if you don't have Aegis, or you're not inside a bubble that an NPC makes, you die. Or I should say you just go downstate. That didn't happen. It seemed like he would spin them, and then nothing would happen. But all his other mechanics work the same. The pizza pie slices with the knockback. He did the hands mechanic, but he did it really rarely, so you didn't really need a hand kiter. Saris, of course, had his abilities, but substantially more chill because it was a 5-man group and you're fighting both of them. But I'm hoping in the challenge mode of that Fractal when it comes out, that fight's still there. I do not want to just skip to the final fight in the challenge mode of that Fractal. I want to fight those two in their prime, because I think I could do it as long as I had 4 people who were also, you know, gamers, and it seems fun to me. And it was a little bit of nostalgia because I've been fighting Deimos for 5-6 years now, so I was like, oh my god, Deimos! So that was kind of cool. Then the final boss fight is, of course, a version of the king, the Demon King from the past. And, you know, he's in there, and you're fighting him. And we died quite a few times. Slash GG'd. We were doing the mechanics. These are my notes right here of me, you know, making notes on like how he worked. I'll be making a guide on that if you haven't already seen it. I'll be, you know, working on a guide on that soon. And we figured it out, like, okay, if you get hit by this, it steals your boons. We need to CC when he does this. When he does this move, he's immediately going to do this move right after. So we got to the rhythm of things, and we figured it out, and we beat him. And he was decently challenging for a normal mode fight. It was good. I think that is a good encounter. It definitely, you know, made me work. I was playing Druid, running Allies Aid, Glyph of the Stars, and Search and Rescue, so I had 3 reses per 60 seconds, and I was using them all. It was like, also, the Fractal instability today was awful. It was like Flux Bombs, No Pain, No Gain, and something else. But the Flux Bombs on top of what he was doing was really rough. So it was very challenging. I'm going to do it more tonight after the reset, and it's no longer Flux Bombs, and I pray that it's something not worse than that. But I will say, for me, the Fractal was good. It was good. It was a good change. I didn't really like Silent Surf that much. I think since I made the guide of Silent Surf for the people, I don't think I've done it. I'm pretty sure I learned it, made a guide, it was like, all right, and I just never went back. So this one seemed fun to me. This was enjoyable to me. So that was cool. The meta, as I mentioned, it's bugged. I haven't gotten to see it yet. I spent like a half hour there getting to the meta, and it wouldn't start, and I was not willing to do that again at this time, so I don't have anything on that. Convergence CM. All right, Convergence Challenge Mode. Convergence, I've made a guide for, so many of you have either done Convergence yourself, maybe you saw the guide, or maybe you just know what it is. It's a 10 to 50 man thing. You go in there, keep Zoja alive, and fight a bunch of stuff. The Convergence, we went in, and I was really nervous about this, because I don't have a static group. I can't just be like, 49 of my finest gamers, come join the group, join a line up. You know, I don't have that. As I was like, all right, guys, have you seen anyone pug this? And a few people chatted like, yes. And I'm like, all right, I'll try it. So I got a bunch of people from chat in, and they joined the Discord, and I was like, all right. And I did group composition as best I could. I made sure every group had quickness, alacrity, and a healer. So they had basic boons. And then I was like, all right, you know, group 1 and 2 go to the bottom left corner, 3 and 4 go to the bottom right corner, 5 and 6 stay middle, 7 you're hunting siege. The same stuff I do when I'm leading a normal Convergence. I did the exact same stuff. And we had 50 people, so all the extras I just, you know, kept in the middle. And then we started it, and we did it, and maybe the stuff spawned a little faster. And there was a timer for getting, like, the big reward chest. I couldn't tell that it was CM. halfway through it, I was like, guys, did we turn CM on? And chat was like, yeah, it says CM in the corner. I'm like, okay. And maybe the stuff was spawning faster. Maybe it was just because, you know, my group was gamers. I don't know. But I was like, all right. But I couldn't really tell. It does let you pick the boss. There's 5 bosses now. I haven't seen the new one. But it's like, which boss do you want? And I was like, well, it's our first time for CM. So we picked Demon Knight. I think that's the easiest one. And we picked Demon Knight, and we wiped the floor with him. We almost got the gold reward. We missed it by a little bit. But we got, with our pug, we cleared it on CM, got the bronze reward and the silver reward, and got a bunch of extra bonus loot. But we barely missed gold. If we had had a bit more damage, we would have gotten gold easy. And it was fine. It was fine. Now, of course, the CM thing, you can get on the leaderboard. It wasn't working when I looked at it earlier. I don't know if it's going to now. We'll see. There's a leaderboard for, like, you know, how quickly you can down the thing. I'm sure, you know, people like Loranity and Sneb and them are already on there. Let's see. Show me competition for Demon Knight. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, it's completely broken. Oh, there we go. Hey, look, I'm 878th place. I am gaming. Oh, Mighty Teapot. Yeah, see, like I said, group of gamers. There's Teapot up there. I'm catching up to him. I'm catching up. But yeah, like I said, it was not too bad. So if you want a few chests of bonus loot, and if you've got a group that's semi-competent, it's fine. I honestly don't even know if I'm going to make a guide on it. Because it's like, the guide video would just be like, all right, first, before you watch this, you need to watch the normal guide. Pause this, watch that, and come back. And then you do that, and then it's like, okay, you back? All right. It's the same thing. Good luck, and then just roll credits. Like, there was nothing different. There was maybe the guys hit for more damage, maybe they had more hit points, I don't know, but it was, in gameplay, it was the same. It was exactly the same. So it was not a big thing. So yeah, anyway, that was CM Convergence. Did not feel any different. Obsidian Armor 2. So Obsidian Armor, I made one piece of Obsidian Armor, which is the boots I'm currently wearing, just so that I could make a guide on how to make Obsidian Armor for the people. So I did that. And then there's the new Obsidian Armor. It looks like there's very little information this time. I need to do this thing. But to do this, I need to earn the new mastery, which is extremely slow. Wayfinder Mastery adds new services to the Wizard's Tower to upgrade Obsidian Armor or to exchange various map currencies and materials. Open arcane chests with ease. I'm hoping that skips the Bop It game, because I got 3 alts that are parked by some of those boxes, and I tire of hitting the Bop It game, so if that gets rid of that, that'd be cool. Provide some protections against Epark in the Citadel of Zakharos. I wonder, is that in open world? In the Fractal? Well, no, because in the Fractal, you're in the Wizard's Tower, not the Citadel of Zakharos. I guess that's open world? Loot a daily coffer from the Into the Spider's Lair meta event that contains particularly rare items. So, yeah, there is a lot of stuff on this mastery. I look forward to getting it. I hate filling the bars, but this one looks worthwhile. The other one was like a time waster. This one looks worthwhile, so I'm working on that. So I'm going to work on getting this done, and then I'll have that done. And then I can start on checking out the Tier 2 Obsidian stuff. I'm just going to do it with just these boots, just to see how it is. If it is challenging enough that I think it warrants a guide, I'll make a guide for it, because I like doing that. But that's all I have on the Tier 2 thing right now. The step I'm on is fill the bar, so I've got to go bonk a bunch of stuff. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll land on a map where the meta is working at this time. Let's see, was there anything else? Balance. So there was a new balance patch today that had a bunch of new stuff. I'm going to switch over here. There was a World v World, Inji, Mesmer, Ranger, Revenant, and Thief were tweaked in multiple game modes. I have only played my Ranger today, and it was not in PvP or World v World, so nothing in here affected the way I play the game in any way at all. So I don't really have any opinions on the new balance stuff at this time. New relics. Some of the new relics are actually pretty cool. So if you're using this achievement, I can actually look at the new relics. So I got Relic of the Founding, gain barrier when you successfully combo a field with a leap finisher. My first thought with this is Scrapper with a hammer, because they do leap finishers to provide quickness to their party. However, they don't need barrier. They constantly pulse barrier just passively. So I don't really know who gets a lot of use out of this. Maybe you guys can tell me. Relic of Mosin, remove a non-damaging Condi whenever you evade an attack. 1 second cooldown. My first thought on this is Vindicators or Daredevils, because they can run builds that evade a lot while you are in combat. You know, just Vindicators bouncing, Daredevils with the staff attacks, stuff like that. Relic of the Sorcerer, when you inflict Cripple, Chilla, or Mobile, you also inflict Vuln. I don't really think that one's that good. Relic of Twin Generals, gain might and weaken nearby enemies when you use a healing skill. Gain additional might for each enemy struck, 10 second cooldown. This one, maybe, what is it, Herald has multiple healing skills, or Revenant, I should say. Also, the Guardian Mantra, I was supposed to say Paladin. Guardian Mantra and Mesmer Mantra have multiple charges, so this might be cool on them, maybe. Relic of the Wayfinder, this is my favorite from this batch. Always gain 25% increased movement speed. If you're out of combat, 33% increased movement speed. When you enter combat, you get 4 seconds of super speed. So let's say you make a build for going into PvP. In PvP, you often have to choose, like, okay, do I have mobility? And if you don't have mobility, you might strongly consider something like one of these runes, like Rune of the Traveler or Rune of the Lynx, that includes movement speed. This new Relic of the Wayfinder gives you the option of using your Relic slot to gain movement speed, like, all the time. It doesn't stack with Swiftness. No, of course it doesn't. But Swiftness can be removed with Boon Rip. This can't. So this is better than Swiftness in many cases. But yeah, this is awesome. I love this, and I'm sure I'll have many PvP builds in the future where I'm struggling to get mobility back in the build because, you know, ArenaNet turned my run speed trait into something that doesn't give run speed, but they kept the icon as a boot just to, you know, stick it to me. I'm sure I'll be able to get some use out of that in the future. But yeah, it was, that was pretty cool. And what was the other one here? 1 second. Relic. And there was one more. Relic of Zakiros. While you're under the effects of Fury, convert a percentage of your outgoing crit strike damage into healing. So you get lifesteal. So again, interesting one. You could possibly use this on some open world builds to get some sustain on characters that are just raw power DPS. So that's kind of neat too. Again, my favorite one's the Wayfinder. There's one or two here that seem useless, and 2 or 3 here that seem like they could be useful with the right builds. So I think the new Relic batch is a good batch overall. It is neat stuff. But I think that's it. So I think at this point I've attempted to visit all the new things. The story, as I said, was the biggest thing to talk about. Actually, you know what? Let me take a drink of water here. So we're coming to the end of Secrets of the Obscure, the first mini expansion for Guild Wars 2. And this was them trying something new. Because before, it was like Heart of Thorns, years, Path of Fire, many years, End of Dragons, a year or so, and then Soto. And Living World sporadically thrown in between. Now, Secrets of the Obscure is supposed to be their first mini expansion of a yearly mini expansion cycle. So within 3 months, we should find out what the next expansion is. I would imagine that they will have a much easier time with their workflow on the next one. Because if you tell any team of people, hey, we want you to do this thing every year going forward, the first year will be the hardest one. Because they are going to have to figure out the workflow. Like, oh, okay, Bob has to finish this by October to hand this off to Sally. Sally has to finish this by October 15th to hand this over to Greg. And Greg sucks, so he needs 2 months to work on this, yeah, and whatever. Like, figuring out the workflow is going to be one of the big things that they have to do. So that does not guarantee that the next one will be better than Soto, but it will probably be much easier on them to make it than Soto was, because they're going to have some procedures in place. But that's just something, a thought that enters my mind as someone who used to work in tech. As far as, like, will the quality of the final product change at all? I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, when it comes to Soto, I've gotten so many hours of entertainment out of this. I got zero regrets in picking it up, especially for the the reduced price. I got an absolute mountain of time out of it. But of course, I already loved Guild Wars 2. I think if you liked Guild Wars 2, you'll probably be fine with Soto. But if you didn't like Guild Wars 2, Soto's not going to change that. But I look forward to seeing what comes out next. But this is the last of the Soto stuff. I was trying to think of anything else to wrap this up. Going forward into
How
the
are you
future,
today?
I'm great, thank you. Going forward into the future, Soto. What did I like about it? Soto, I loved the Weapon Master training. I loved that I can use different weapons on different builds. I liked the new weapons they added to classes. You see, I got Ranger Maces right here. The new weapons are all pretty cool. That's a lie. Elementalist Pistol is really boring. Warrior Staff is the best one in the bunch. It wins. The problem is the Warrior. The Engineer Shortbow feels weird from a lore perspective, but it's cool that they added new weapons. It's cool that they added new weapons. Many of them are neat. I love the Weapon Master training. It feels like the Weapon Master training and the new weapons are the cool thing we got that will last forever in place of, like, an elite specialization. And that's pretty cool. As far as the metas, like, let's fast forward a few years. Will I still be visiting the Soto areas? Probably not. Unless I need to work on Obsidian Armor. What's the reason for that? So, Heart of Thorns... I like the stuff, I like doing stuff in Heart of Thorns. It's pretty good. Path of Fire, I almost never do metas in Path of Fire. I do enjoy doing, like, Drizzle Coast, for example, from time to time. However, I think what it is, I think a big part of it is in Soto, the new meta is great, try it, really fun. Yeah, I have been trying to try it. It keeps bugging and it won't start, Saga. I will as soon as they let me. All right, most metas, I haven't gotten to see that one, but most of these metas, there is always a cloud of sky scales. They weaponize the sky scale and they encourage you to sit on it and shoot fireballs. I do not like fighting with a giant cloud of Skittles above my head at all times. I don't hate it, but I dislike the Amnetus meta because there's so much encouragement for people to use the sky scale there. And it's just like, it's constantly. So because of that, if I've got a few minutes of free time and I pull up my handy dandy Blish HUD here, and I'm like, what meta would I like to do right now? I'm never gonna pick the new ones. Like, if I've got 80 things to choose from, I can afford to be a little picky. And because of that, like, I really enjoy the Seitung meta. It's kind of a random one, but I really enjoy doing the Seitung meta. I really enjoy Heart of Thorns metas, and there's a few others I like to do from time to time. These are never on my radar unless I need something. Wizard's Tower is a good city. Disagree. I come here for strikes and fractals. Everything is, like, it's fine. Like, it's a cool thing for just, like, walking around. In terms of practicality, it's way too spread out, in my opinion, but I'm used to Mistlock. In Mistlock, everything you need inside of a city is within this amount of space. Here, I constantly, like, if I need to go up there, I can't find half of the stairwells, so I'm usually scrabbling up the side of the cliff on my sky scale. Like, they don't even have the stairs labeled on the map. There's no zip lines, elevators, or stairs labeled on this map. I find it a pain getting around this city. Not as much as Kanang, but that's a low bar. However, I do know how to get to what I need to get to. I know how to get to the Convergence portal. I know how to get to the Strike portal. Getting anywhere up there, I don't know where the stairs are, and I can't find them, so I just climb up the side. The new vendor is great for resourcing. It provides. Have you checked it out? No, I've not looked at it yet. Let's see. I think that's it, though. Yeah, Soto, it was fine. I don't hate it. It was not my favorite expansion, but it was kind of middle. It was kind of between indifferent and liked it. I liked the beginning more than I liked the additions at the end. My favorite things about it were the strikes. This new fractal is great. I don't really like Silent Surf, but this new fractal has been great so far, and from what I've seen.
Cheese.
And cheese. And I like the Weapon Master and the new weapon stuff for the different characters. And I think that's it. I think of this, I'm just like thinking up excuses to say more stuff. But yeah, I'm curious, those of you who see this later on YouTube, if you had any thoughts, like after experiencing all of Soto, what are your thoughts on it? Did you love it? Did you hate it? Were you kind of in between like me? Or do you have some other thoughts? I am curious, and let me know. I'll read it. And yeah, until next time. Okay, I couldn't think of how I wanted to end that. I was just rambling there at the end. Thank you for all the Prime subs. That was a lot of noise there at the end. I really appreciate that, guys. Helping me pay for food. You're playing Druid. Have you looked at the new pet? Yeah. Yeah. I did. It's right here. It is a, well, now it's a snotty eyeball. Let me move that. There we go. That's our new pet. Fire your laser! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, he shakes his butt. Look at that. Bah! His tiny little hands. It should have been a Necro minion. I mean, I feel like that one Shade minion could be replaced with this graphic just fine. No stability. It has Boon Rip. So this gives Rangers a way to do Boon Rip if they need it for some reason. Did they update Ranger pets to be more like mechs and controls? No, but if you play an Untamed, your pet is more tamed. Don't ask. And you can control all their moves manually. So if I switch to an Untamed, I can showcase all its moves one by one. And then get chip back up. There we go. Better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. Hi!
Hey, are you gonna want dinner sometime?
Something. I mean, if you're not cooking, I would probably grab crackers or something.
Okay. I was going to make hot dogs. Do you want hot dog? Or would you rather crackers?
Hot dog's fine. Could I have it, like, not right now? Like, a little bit later? Are you cooking right now?
I'm finding out when you want to eat.
Okay. Like a half hour? Okay. Thank. Alright. I think my wife is not feeling well, chat, but she's wonderful. Please include in your upcoming guide the meta that commanders should mark the red fountain to cleanse status. You could barely find it during combat, and a horde of people will get downed by not cleansing their status. I haven't seen the meta. I don't know what you're talking about yet. Muck, are you streaming all day into the night stream? I am, yes, because we have a very rare opportunity. So, we're going to do that. Alright. Let's see this. Okay. I guess right now, I will head back over here and try again to see the new meta. Wait, I just had a huge notification pop up. What is this? There's a hype banner? What is going on? Level 2. Oh, level 2 hype train. Look at you guys. Y'all did so many Prime subs at once. You triggered the Twitch scam train. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're making our Lord and Savior Bezos very happy. Actually, I think he sold the company to somebody else. Still, though. Help Frody or Major Emmond. There's no red icons on the map. I think I joined a bugged map. I think I found another bugged one.
Mark, you should try the new meta. It's so epic.
Shut up. How does Buck get the drops if we're watching him? If I opened my own stream or someone else's stream on another monitor, I could earn them, but I never do. I always just tell other people. I lead you all to a prize that I myself cannot accept.
Elementalist Pistols is good. Mukluk cry lol. Why did we get scammed?
Is good cry. Thank you, Alka. Let's see. Secrets. Interneos. New map is not full. Commander's map is full. Hold on, I'm screenshotting this. Hold on. A short, yet tragic tale. Perfect. Alright. Getting those internet points, chat. Okay. Meta. Join. My favorite's when you join a map that doesn't have a full marker, click on it full. Yeah, I usually just assume that that's like, the delay or whatever. Man. Oh, I thought this was the thing where you, like, talk to the portal. It is! I was just at the wrong one. Wizard Vault? Ugh. Network error. Network error. Network error. Thanks to the network errors. Are those POI text pop-ups new? It's from the Regions of Tyria module for Blish Hood. Hi. Hold on, chat. Tech support is needed. This should just take me a minute. Okay. His C drive is almost full. Ugh. Too many games. Tell boy to get your toy. No. No, Jabiason. No. Just enjoy that as the funny story. Dude, there was one person that listened to that story and they were like, "Oh my gosh, are you gonna get him therapy?" And I was like, Are you serious right now? Like, please just laugh. Just laugh, that's it. Refresh your food utility and clicky buffs. Hang on. Dang it. What is the name of that item that makes your food last 12 hours? Oh, here we go. Metabolic primer, utility primer. Oh, bollocks. Someone made a mess of my bags. It's because I never... Here we go. It's this. Jackals, you killed me. Here we go. Oh, that's right. It was these two. There we go. I just realized I don't know if I'm in the right map. Muck carries a warehouse in his back. Mm-hmm. Alright. Is this map bugged too? I don't see any more red markers. The map you're in has not completed the East meta. That's why the meta status is heavily fortified. Can you find the new ranger pet yet? Yeah. Go to this waypoint. Fly up here. It's right there. This is 3 bugged maps that I've seen so far for this. To use for giveaway. Thank you, Sandrita. For giveaway. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Lady Said. Victims of the fog. Friend of Lady Patha. Before your arrival, I stood on the edge of the fog, watching helplessly while my own succumbed to its toxicity as they attempted to flee. Now that the fog is lifted, their essence is trapped and I'm unable to help. I seek someone who can end their suffering. Come find me. Your aid is crucial. Message transcribed by war member Banon. What? Yeah, okay. I think I already talked to that person. Me. Guild invite. Yep, I already responded to that. Once the east meta is done on the map, the mounted message changes to vulnerable and the mid meta needs to be done. Oh, there's people over there. Maybe. Maybe. Wait. Oh, they might have just finished, I wonder. This one might be done. Mike, you also need mastery points? I know. I know. Oh, man. Feels bad. I guess this one's done already. You forgot to leave the commander channel on Discord? Thanks. Hang on. Okay. What are you playing new here? Playing Guild Wars 2's new update that came out today. Trying to. The specific activity we're trying to join is bugged on some of the maps. You need to do East meta and hope middle meta is not bugged so you can do West one. That's a lot of time sync, though. This one doesn't say full, and it's got a 19-person queue. Rough. That's rough, buddy. Do 2 metas to do the other meta? Dude, what the fuck? That's such a time sink. Maybe go to the US. That's not a bad idea. It's past the time I usually do that. Alright, back to the colonies. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Ah! Flashbang! Okay, hang on. It takes a minute. Your healthcare, sir? Apparently, the healthcare over there is just keep him out of Interneos, because it's not healthy there. What was the writing to show the area when you fast traveled? Oh, I'm glad you noticed. Not many people pick up on that. That is Regions of Tyria, a module for Blishhead. Did you know you need to do Seitung, Kanang, and Echovold metas to do Dragon's End meta? I mean, at least once. Alright, I'm just waiting for it to do the transfer right now. Is Regions of Tyria pay you yet for advertising? No. Because they don't make any money. Okay, so it just restarted, but now Arc is saying it needs to update, so I'm restarting again for Arc. Mike, if I wanted to do mace pistol NG build, what would you recommend for stats? I recommend don't. I'm just playing. That was low-hanging fruit. Stats? I mean, offhand pistol's usually used in Condi builds. And main hand mace on NG can be Condi or power? I don't know. I would think I would use that with like a power setup. Or, sorry, a Condi setup. Mug, my favorite map is Crystal Desert and Path of Fire. What is yours? My home instance. Because there's no sky scales flapping their wings there. Did you test the new fractal yet? I did. It was very cool. It was pretty challenging for a normal mode one. I'm going to be trying it again later after the reset. The current instabilities are pretty rough. Assault loses momentum in 1 minute. Oh good, this map is in the middle of failing. Okay. Alright, let's check this again. Hi, what's up? Okay, does it still say there's a problem?
Well, I don't know how to get back to where you were.
Just go ahead and play your game normally and tell me if it happens again. At new masteries, mastery point, X mastery. Yo, what the heck? Events XP mastery. There's a chance. Let's try it. Ugh. Alright, let's see. How do you deal with the orb mechanic? What orb mechanic? Oh, wait. Do you mean when he, like, when he spits out the balls? And then he sucks up the balls? Phrasing. Someone else picks them up. You have people run around and pick up the balls. Like, when you pick them up, you get a buff and a debuff, and when he picks them up, it just gives him buffs. So you have, if they are on the ground too long, he'll vacuum them up, and then that's bad. So you need to not let him do that. Well, did you notice the Eye of Janthier watching the Gith with a park in the throne room? No. I believe you, though. You seem trustworthy. Do you have one person do it? No, because the balls give you a buff and a debuff. If one person does all of it, I thought that same thing. If one person does all of it, they will be like paper because they get so many debuffs and they will just die instantly when anything happens. So no, you've got to split it out. Also, one of them, I think it's the blue one, debuffs your damage. So I think the healer needs to get that one. But I plan on making a guide for it once I know more information, but I'm still getting everything together. AoE res incoming. Boom! 4 people up. I love it tamed. Alright guys, I can't do that again for a few minutes, so I need you to not go downstate again, please. I said, what did I say? Oh my god. They don't listen, chat. Welcome to US. Same thing happened earlier on EU. Muck, how do we know how to craft the tier 2 legendary armor pieces? There's an achievement called tier 2 legendary armor. I'm pretty sure this is involved. I would follow what that says. Beyond that, I don't know. Hola. Hello, Javerimento. How you doing? Alright, well, I need more just raw XP. Did my booster wear off? I think it did. Is yours 2 running on DX11 though? Yes. So do I need to go help on the right-hand side? Let's see.
Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptus swarms are raining down on us the whole time. You can get up there on your slice scale and take them out. Give us room to advance even further.
Is that a mod to select your mount like that? The radial thing? That is in the in Blishud, and there's a module called I think it's called just mounts. Give me a second. Wait, did they change it? Mounts and more? Yeah, in a radial. Mounts and more. That's it. That's what you need if you want it. That allows you to have all your mounts. So like I have it, this is on X, so I press X and then release on whatever one I want, and then it'll just do that mount. Drop acquired gratis item. Thank you for choosing my stream to mooch it. I appreciate it. Is it more easy to do Leggy Armor now, or is it the same? It's the same. The thing that came out today related to Leggy Armor is like an optional upgrade for Obsidian Armor. And when I say upgrade, I mean it's like a cosmetic thing. It's an optional thing that makes the graphics slightly different. Like, it adds, like, glowing runes and stuff on it. Bye. I love the drop, but boo that it's only one. If anything, I think this drop is a lot better than the last one. I don't remember exactly what was in the last one, but it was something like a transmutation shard and an XP booster. Like, it was 2 consumables or something. And I just remember that it was not a big hit. So this one was at least much better received than that. Bye. GG. I did all right, chat. And I'm doing Quickness Untamed right now. Waka 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 waka. Frode's journal? What? Return to Frode at Wizard's Despite. Wait, what? Okay. How would you like to see Lingering Light reward for Heal Like Druid? I think it could replace Verdant Etching. Yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with that. The thing is, Lingering Light effectively reduces the cooldown to go in and out of Astral Form. And Astral Form feels better with a reduced cooldown. Would not mind something like that being baseline. Like, for example, you know, Death Shroud? Like, Death Shroud, you can go into Death Shroud with like 10% death juice. Astral requires 100% to enter it. So you can go into it much more rarely because of that. So if you need to quickly go into, and keep in mind, the druids have the glyphs, which will change based on if you're an astral or not. However, their good versions are tied to astral form, which you can only enter with 100% astral power. So it would be really nice if at 20% astral power, I could enter astral form for a second just to get the other side of a glyph. Hola. Hello, Lusher. I'm afraid I only speak English, so I don't know the rest of what you said. But you are most welcome here. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're fine now. I went untargetable for a minute, I went flying. Is Jackal's on a banning streak? No, I'll explain that. So on Twitch, let's pretend for a second that someone came in my chat and they said something like really vile, like huge no-no words, right? But they said it in Spanish or Japanese or Russian or just some language I don't understand. And I left the vile thing in my chat. Twitch, I'm not saying this is fair, I'm just explaining the rules. Twitch would hold me responsible for that. So if they came in here and made like a whole bunch of like, I don't know, let's say racist remarks in another language, and I didn't understand it and I left it there, then Twitch would be like, oh, you know, he's not policing his chat, he's promoting that kind of behavior, and you get a 3-day ban. So because of that, I'm kind of forced to tell my mods, like, if you see anything in languages other than English and we can't understand it, we have to delete the messages. Because I don't know what they say. That's truly it. That's truly it. Twin General's relic with the Tempest could be a bunch of might. Yeah, the Twin General's new relic gives you a bunch of might, and then Tempest might be able to share that with teammates. It took me a very long time to leave combat there because I had 1 stack of poison on me. What about Klingon? I don't speak Klingon, so I'd have to treat that the same way, although I might chuckle at it. No, just did one of my big attacks. He charged away. Sad Unga Bunga noises. Did they fix the bug? I do not know of any bug fixes that have hit today. What's the time limit on Zakiros? I'm not sure. Applying super speed to one of the escorts could soft lock them? First I've heard that one. What bug? Delve, I don't know specifically. I just know that you have to do the metas here and here to open this one. And I have joined like 6 maps and none of them have been able to open it. But I have had other people in chat tell me that they could access it, so it's not every map, but it's a bunch of them. 1%. GG. Her forces are preparing to siege Zakiros. Nice. Oh, we might actually get to see it, you guys. Thank you for the drop. You're very welcome. Thank you for choosing my stream for that. It helps. The last one I did, he just walked off a cliff. Nuknez traditional Klingon greeting means, what do you want? Wow, weep grana, weep ninibon. Oh, what was that one line? What was that? Oh gosh. I can't think of it. Oh, it was Inquisition, not Origins. How can I find it? I can't remember. Dang it. Thinking about other languages made me think of the moment in Dragon Age Inquisition when you're fighting a dragon and the Iron Bull, who's a guy in your party with big horns, yells something in another language, and I can't remember what it is. And then later on at like a bar, you can ask him and you're like, "What was that thing you yelled fighting the dragon?" And he goes, "Oh, it's an old Kunari saying. It means I will give myself pleasure later while thinking back on this moment with great respect." And your guy's like, "You said that while we were fighting a dragon?" And he's like, "When else would you say that?" And I was trying to remember what the made-up word was that he screamed in battle, because he screams it while he's fighting the dragon like it's a battle cry. And like that's just what he yells when he goes into battle. I can't remember what the word was though. Jackals, you don't need to keep saying that. If it happens again, you could just give him like a 10-minute timeout or something. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, Zoja's doing something. Big Zoja's back. What's happening? I have a bomb. What do I do with the bomb? Obtain bombs. Destroy fog pylons. I don't have enough stamina.
Good stuff. Do not relent.
Is that not what I'm supposed to bomb? What? Oh, this thing. All right. This thing. Malignant fog pylon. Got it. All right. I'm on board now. He's currently on EU. Fake news. I'm on NA right now, Jackals. Is this the meta? Yep, the whole meta is transporting these rocks to this this fog pylon. That's the whole thing.
The central one is exposed now. Destroy it.
What is the central pylon? Oh, it's up above. The balls. So many balls. Oh! I have pressed the button. Go, my blue ball! 9K. We did over 9,000 damage. Gaming. I feel like I'm late for the drop. Lilith, the drop goes until end of day Sunday. This is only the first day of it. You got tons of time to mooch. All the mooch time you want. Where are you taking me?
We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. When they run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
What do we do? Speak with Araya or Frody to obtain caustic grenades. North, south, and central extractor strength. How exactly the drop worked is single drop after 8 hours. I believe today's drop is just one thing, the choose an outfit box after 6 hours. Okay, where are the people I'm supposed to talk to for this? Are they up above? Like, there's a word bubble. God, I can't reach it. Of course, the NPC's flying. Why wouldn't they be? Give me grenades. Here's all you can hold along with a canister that can reconstitute more grenades from the acid of any essence you get from defeating Cryptus turrets. Okay. Where's the thing I need to hit? Mucus membrane dissolved. Okay.
The southern extractors have fallen.
No idea what's going on. Me neither. Boss coming up, stay out of his puke to get an achievement, someone said. Please don't be a battle on this guy skills.
There's a big one over there.
Everyone across. We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Looks like it's below me. Dude, what is hitting? Oh, wow. I even had my untamed heal skill that makes me immune to power and Condi damage active. And I still just got killed by that, like, right away. It's like there's a dot on me I can't cure. Wow, that was so fun. I loved dying repeatedly and not being able to see at all what was happening. Okay. What's next? Please tell me there's more. You had vomit on you, you needed to go fountain? Yeah, cool. I didn't know that, and I don't know where the fountain is or what that is. I'm looking around right now and I don't see a fountain. Muck, you had a pop-up come up? I was already having pop-ups come up because of Strum's grenades, and I was trying to close the Strum's grenades pop-ups. I didn't realize there was another one involving the new mechanic mixed into that bunch. You should know about the edge. Hey, I didn't die from the edge. I died from them inventing a new dot in the game that can't be cured by cures. I mostly watch your YouTube videos. It's been a while since I've seen you live on Twitch. First thing I did today was find the Regent's Interior for Bloodshot because I use it for markers. Yeah, it's funny. I installed that one day on a whim, and since then I've had like thousands of people ask me, like, what is that? So I think I've inadvertently gotten the maker of that add-on a lot of downloads. There's so much stuff going on. How long do you think you're streaming for today still? Another 5.5 hours. We're gonna be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 this week to mooch the drop time. But I'll be going for another 5+ hours, and then I'll make sure to raid someone else who's streaming with drops, just so people who are AFK mooching can still get them. The fountains have a dirty red color. Look, now I know, I understand. It's like Matthias, but look, going into that fight for the first time, there's just a cloud of people and effects all over the place. I was already getting pop-ups for Strum's grenades. I was closing those. I didn't realize there was another pop-up not related to the grenades I closed. And it was just too much. There was just crap all over the screen. It was too much. And then, like, I even got rezzed by someone and immediately went down again because this is it's apparent. Either I got the effect reapplied to me, or it's one of the few pop-ups in the game that is not, sorry, it's one of the few debuffs in the game not cured by going downstate. I'm not sure which. I really wish I could turn up the dialogue of the people and not the monsters. But if I turn the dialogue way up, I usually just hear lots of weird, like, from, like, nearby Norns, and that are just grunting in ecstasy the whole time. And I can't actually hear the people in the meta event telling you, like, what to do. I don't even know what's going on. This thing was invulnerable earlier, but now it is vulnerable. I don't know why. Yo Mighty Mud Cup, have you tried the new Fractal? I did! Honestly, most fun thing I've done today. It was challenging, but not impossible. And we were doing it with the Flux Bomb instability, which is awful for that. Because there's already puddles everywhere. But I want to do it after the daily reset, which is in an hour and a half, on the NA servers. Because there's a few more scraps of information I need before I make a guide on it. Thank you, Muck Mooching Help. Thank you, Bobo. Orbs had keepers, they become vulnerable when they die. I'm not even... I turned this down because there was just so much going on. Like, look, I can either not see the enemies or see the enemies plus this. I have no idea what the f is going on. Welcome to Guild Wars 2, guys. Make sure you use my referral link. I wish I could turn down how many players I was seeing, but not turn down the enemies. If I turn down the units in the graphics settings, I can't see enemies or people. Oh, no, I have to do the Bop It game. Never mind. Never mind. What are the new Leggy weapons in the box? Dreamer, Frostfang, Juggernaut, Incinerator. Is this the new meta event? Yes, Bronca, it is. I'm doing it for the first time right now. They tend to do that if they play in the meta level. A long time depends on the map. Haven't seen Vindy DPS so far. Is Vindy not good for DPS anymore? Typically I go to Snowcrows to see benchmarks. They've got a benchmark page where, like, the best nerd for each class puts up their best DPS to compare them. So you can check that. Hell Masker, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Mukluk Douglas thought that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Johnson myself as the 3rd. Welcome you and your viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your scene. Entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers. Touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Is this the boss? A frog?
For you, I will not even offer so friendly.
You will be my finest work yet.
What? Who are you? Kirax the Harvester? Wait, what? It's just a friggin' frog from Octovine. Okay, he's AoE stealing boons right now.
I'm disappointed in you, most of all, Ramses. You always showed such promise. A great insult coming from the likes of you. Posture as sovereign, but you are mere morsels! I cannot be beaten, my prey. Not while my work remains unfinished.
Emotional attachment. This is too much to read during combat. E-Park is overflowing with emotional energy, which congeals in pools. You can gain powerful benefits by absorbing this energy and attuning yourself to an emotion. Though you can only attune to one emotion at a time. Some of E-Park's abilities can steal this energy back to empower it. Oh look, I missed 33% of the fight. Alright, I have no idea what this is referring to or where it was. Thank you. That is a lot of chips.
You don't have to eat all of them.
No, I have to. They're here now. I can't not eat them. My wife's trying to fatten me up, chat. Alright. The law of the chips. Yeah, she brought me a plate. She's like, do you want a hot dog? I was like, yeah, I want a hot dog. So she brings me a hot dog, but then like all the empty space of the plate is chips. Do we go help the other place? Or wait here? Wait. Okay. So they're fighting a frog or something over there.
Strange.
No, Lord Heisen and I have not seen the tier 2 requirements because I'm still trying to fill this mucking bar.
Thanks for all the videos.
You're welcome, Frito. Yo, I was just talking about chips and Frito Lays himself is in the chat. I love your work. Please keep it up. What's up? Relic of Founding. Oh, that one.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
New Cryptus Essence Gobbler. I love your work in Noxxi's work. You get a different relic if you do south. Noted.
The hubris to enter my domain, to enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared?
What did he turn into?
Oh, snap, you look good.
Monster he always was.
Yo, are you like with Slaanesh? What are you? E-Park the consumed game. Wait, that's not E-Park. You are not E-Park.
We have to seal those rifts, or we'll be overrun.
My god, Chad, he's a freaking Decepticon. E-Park is consuming loyal minions for their essence. If he accumulates enough, he will gain a defensive shield. Alright, so they're on the outside.
reinforcements! Cut them off!
Alright, looks like the people around the outside have it under control, so I guess I'll just keep hitting him. Although it seems like he's just like staring and not attacking a lot. He's doing the cracks on the ground thing from the other fight. The puddles. If I step on the crack, what does it do? It's vulnerability, okay.
Break your mama's back.
Squad leader, we have a problem. He's thick. What do we do?
We have to seal those rifts, or we'll be overrun.
Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, Ranny. Welcome. Pick an emotion. Lust. Now what? Do I have drops? Yes. Let's see. I pick the emotion of Red Wrench. What is this? Regret. Decrease skill activation and recharge times, but take damage when using abilities. I want more of that.
He's draining their essence. We need to stop him before he devours them completely.
Ah! What? I'm in the Shadow Realm. What is happening? I can't... What is happening? I can't target this thing. There we go. No, I'm running out of regerts. What's this one do? I don't know what that does. Need to cleanse consumed? How? I haven't had a pop-up for that. Get more emotions? Oh my god. What? It won't, it's not working. It won't let me pick it up. Let me try Nurgle over here. This one's not working either. Red pools? What? The red pools just hurt. You're dumb. The corners? It's a round room. It doesn't have corners. Go northwest. Oh my god. What is this? Rottweiler. That's not that. Why don't we just pull the boss over to this? If this fountain is so important, just pull the boss over and fight him there. Y'all are doing this in a dumb way. Alright, what is this? Regurt. Okay, great. More regurts.
Close those rifts, now!
Is this Convergence Challenge mode? No, this is the new meta. We did Convergence Challenge mode earlier.
I have seen what you cannot. The fate of our people if left alone. My power is their salvation.
Your power will not even be
More reinforcements! Cut them off!
You have lost.
I've done a lot of CC, and it was not a lot of CC. I need the other people to step up. Oh no, there was a puddle under me. Help me, Jadebot. Help me, pet. Yeah.
We have to seal those rifts, or we'll be overrun.
You actually have a whole crew resing you? That's me and the boys. Anytime I go downstate, boys! Help!
We have to seal those rifts, or we'll be overrun.
First time watcher and new player here. What would you recommend to focus on after leveling and doing story? I finished Living Worlds S1 and not sure what to focus on.
First of all, welcome to the community. Hello. It's gonna be different for each person. What I did when I got into this game was each day that I had time to sit down and play, I did a little bit of the story, like one more little section of it, and I would, do a little bit more of the world map. Like, okay, here's another waypoint, here's a point of interest, I filled up a heart, you know, and that's it. Just a little bit each day, and so I eventually got the whole world map filled in. So I've made that a daily task. Once you're max level, there's a lot of activities you can do. I actually have, let me link this, !80. That right there is a video I did called I Just Hit Level 80, Now What Do I Do? That talks about all the different activities in the game if you're interested in that. But just my general answer is that a little bit of the story each day and a little bit of your world map exploration each day was what I chose to do.
We have to seal those rifts.
I just sent that much. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm fighting Scorponok right now. But yeah, that's what I would do.
Nios begins and ends with me!
And that's why you let her die.
I like how he's like giving these intelligent arguments, and then Paith is like, lol, your wife's dead. like, damn. I mean, you're not wrong, but best writing in Soto right there. Oh, a puddle spawned under me. Am I regurting again? Yeah, I am. That's the only emotion I found in this battle was regurt. I'm glad I have a bit of sustain in this build, because we're taking a lot of random damage.
Thanks for that. I also struggle a lot as I made the mistake of making a Power Weaver as a first character and I die to one veteran, so doing even simple tasks is hard lol.
Yeah, you basically, first of all, thank you for the donos. You unintentionally picked one of the most challenging classes to play. It is a good class, but it definitely takes a lot of work to play it.
Close those rifts now.
Can we kill? Yeah, we got 3 whole minutes. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I'd be so sad if we failed this.
More reinforcements! Cut them off!
Close those rifts now.
First try.
He is cornered now, but no less dangerous for it.
We will not give him time to rest. We will catch the spider.
But first, we have wounded to
Our DPS seems to be working fine. After the patch, my arc was still working for me just fine, but it did prompt me for an update like an hour or two ago. So before and after the update, it was working for me.
Exterior is secure for now. What of Epilogue?
Oh look, it's the stuff from all the zones. Large pinches of stardust, large static charges, and large calcified gasps. No.
You are free to pass through the towers again if you
What's the button to activate arc? Alt Shift T. T is in to DPS. Is that it? Can I go? What? Whoa! Whoa! Thank you. Tasmic, thank you for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I hope this takes me outside and not all the way back to, like, the Wizard Tower. I want to try to get the map comp. I need to go over here. I push the mic away because I'm not trying to mukbang you guys. I'm just trying to eat my dinner, that's all. Spire of Creation. Chip ASMR. Yeah, my wife like poured a gallon of Tostitos on my plate. I have to do my husbandly duty and eat them. It's done. All right. Okay. So I need to fill this bar the rest of the way. Question, does any of you know, if you do the new fractal, does it happen to fill up the new bar? The mastery point bar? I kind of doubt it. Mastery point? If you mean that one, I already got it. Is there another one? It would not. Okay. Is there another mastery point besides this one? Only one? Okay. Has anyone done the fractal? Yeah. I did it earlier in this stream, and I took lots of notes on it. I will be making a guide on it, but if you want some information on it right now, rewind the stream until you see me in the fractal, and then watch as much as you want. But I'll be making a guide later, but not there yet. General opinion on fractal. My favorite, it was, sorry, I've got so many things trying to escape my mouth at the same time, trying to decide what to say. I think in this patch so far, the thing that gave me the most fun was the new fractal. It is, for a normal mode, definitely challenging. It is, like, the boss does a lot. The challenge mode, I'm sure, will be quite challenging, quite scary. Oh, this is like a fishing pole. Yeah, I got this earlier. I didn't even realize this was water. Like, just because the coloring. Fishing people in this game are so gross. They're like, oh, sweet, a huge pile of blood. Get out the fishing rod. Let's go. Do I still have it? Oh, no, that's not it. Let's see, where is it? Alright, here we go. Let's see. Hi, YouTube chat! Yeah, this is it. Around 3 hours, 50 minutes into the stream is when we were doing it. This guy. This dude! Is actually the guy we just fought in the meta, but different. He does a lot of crap. Any cool items this patch? I mean, there's the new legendary stuff. When do you team up with Doom Guy? No. You see, in Guild Wars 2, demons are friends, not food. So, we're gonna live happily ever after with them, playing tag in the Wizard's Tower. You really became a React streamer? You have no idea. You have no idea. Hang on. Where's my favorite React streamer moment? Where's that video from Rose? Is this it? I think it was this one. Hang on. Really weird about reacting to videos because I want to get like the permission of the people doing it, unless they're just being like,
you don't ever need my permission. Never. As long as you are not taking my shit and just fully like re-uploading it, I will never ever in my life ever even bother to copy strike someone. Like that's, I don't care about that. If you want to react to anything, react to anything. I give everyone anywhere my full permission always. Right, just do it. Just fucking do it.
Like a total hater, in which case I feel like the door is open. And I was like, I don't know this guy. I haven't talked to him. I've never had any back and forth with him. I don't know if I want to. Not Josh. He's just.
Yeah, I've never had any back and forth with this guy or Josh. In fact, I just use clips from their stuff, so it's all fair game to me.
the first frame of the video. And someone was like, oh, but this guy's reacted to your videos. Well, you heard him. Yeah. So, if you want me being a React streamer, there you go. It's funnier when Laura did it. She does everything first. There you go. That's too much. We must go deeper. There's a video if you want to see it. Rose is really funny. He's really funny. Well, hold on. I'm finishing up my dinner right now, y'all. Rose is hilarious. Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to watching his third one yet. Rose is very unfiltered. Noxxi said that me asking her to edit one of my reacts to Rose and make it PG is more editing work than what she usually does for me in a month. Mutt go fish in the blood pond? Buddy, I don't even have a hotkey for the fishing pole or the skiff in this game. I'm going to show you what I would rather do than that. And there you go.
We should fall back from Zakiros and regroup. Excellent work, soldiers.
Is he Australian? Hmm. You not seen part 2 yet? No, I haven't. I haven't watched the third Rose video by Goers 2. We lean harder than that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I need to find more maps to grind this XP on. Blah. We're over halfway on the bar for the new mastery. Alright. Let me take half of these chips back to the kitchen and grab a drink, and then we'll continue. Be right back. Okay. The new mastery removes the stupid Simon Says game from the vault. I believe someone in chat said that it makes it down to 2 Simon Says instead of like 7. Alright. Okay.
Yes, sir. Good. It'll be all.
I need to fill the XP bar now. Let me see if I can find more people. I wonder if I join another map doing the meta, if I get just much, like, in terms of XP, do I get much from doing the meta? Or if it's better for me to go do events. I know I'll get less rewards from the meta because I've already done it today. I could do this one.
Cryptus won't make it with terror falling from the skies. Pathos, champion. Your
Demonic
skill may
seal.
help us, please.
Everyone's favorite game. Find something that's virtually bulletproof and bash your head into it. Every American knows that's how to pierce their armor.
We do not surrender!
I don't know what that means. When that huge bubble appears, I actually don't know what that is. I've only been playing this expansion for 9 months, and I don't know what that is. What?
When Pathar returned with
There
a
we go.
champion of Tyrian
You can change the crosshair now?
we hesitated.
Can I make the new crosshair only show up when I'm on the sky scale? I don't want it when I'm not.
Through my thoughts, the fight, we may survive.
No, it's not popping up. It's not popping up still.
Tasmic gifted a tier 1 sub to FR4NK3NST31N.
That's
They
a
have
name.
given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Hold down the fire button. Hold on a sec. Tasmic, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, but it's not accurate. Look. You know that meme of the guy from Gravity Falls and he's going, haha, this is worthless. That's me right now. Turn that off. If it doesn't even turn your character to go to the reticle, it doesn't matter because it's not reliable. It's not dependable. Alright, where's something else to go do? There's some kind of event up there. To be honest, I'd be concerned if it could turn... No, I'm saying it should turn its whole body. I'm saying it should turn the whole body. Not just, like, turn around like an owl. Dude, what if there was a sky scale skin that was like an owl and it could just, like, turn its head around 180 degrees and shoot backward? Like, it would be stronger than the others. New fantasy creature for your D&D games, chat. The Owl Dragon. Capable of spitting fireballs in any direction at a moment's notice. What's up? Destroy hazardous nest. Hey, look, my pet can do it. Ranger OP. Oh my god, the damage! Woo! Alright, that hurt a lot. Hi. Oh, hello! We haven't seen him today at all. Mwah. What's up, dude?
Meow.
Can you turn him slightly, like toward the camera, so they can see him? He's been scooped, chat.
He says meow.
get scooped, furball.
Is that an insult?
No. I mean, it's a loving insult. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate the visit. Hey, don't hold him over my drink, though. I don't need a side of hair in it. Chip not putting in the hours today? Nah, man, he's been lazy today. He's been doing undertime. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Chat, it's not as good as the constant barrier application from like Open World Scrapper, but the fact that Untamed Ambush gives you like a huge heal is really nice for sustain. It's good. The Yes, it is. They added a new mastery to the game, and it's actually a pretty good mastery, but I'm doing the boring part of filling the XP bar so I get all the good stuff.
It sounds so boring.
It kind of is. Okay. You know what I should do, chat? Hey. I need more mastery points. I need 2 more mastery points. So, we're going to do that thing that always blows the new players' minds. We are going to apply a filter to the achievement panel and say, only show me things that give me Soto masteries. And then, we're going to find something in here that we can stomach doing, and we're going to do it. Let's see. We've already done that one. Do adventures? Maybe. Yeah, these might not be bad. Free Cryptus Essence. Inner Neos Citadel. Wait, there's adventures at the Citadel? Skyscale Target Practice, Recon Run, Lost Cryptus, Cryptus Essence. Okay, hang on. There's one there. Free Cryptus Essence. Is that one of the ones that I haven't gotten silver on yet? I guess so. Alright.
What's that new story about?
We go into the land of the demons. Some of the demons are good, some of the demons are bad. You help the good ones beat the bad ones, and everyone lives happily ever after.
Except for the bad demons.
Yeah, they're dead. Alright.
Maybe you could turn that into a short.
Many felt imprisoned by our king's wall.
Do you think anyone would want to watch a YouTube short of me summarizing Soto in less than a minute? Maybe?
Yeah, after all, you did make a video about summarizing GW2's story in like under 5 minutes.
Yeah. I was being a little silly with that one, but yeah.
In that video, did you summarize the books or just the games?
I was just talking about the games.
Are you getting hurt when you're...
Those cloud things, those things that are like belching out the weird clouds, they do damage, apparently. And I think I'm getting stacks of torment, the condition, as I hit these things.
I'll sing your memory at even times. Thank you, Liberator.
Oh, hey, I got gold!
You are ferocious.
Well, this thing isn't working, but it says I got gold down here.
Your actions echo throughout.
Easy. Good suggestion, whoever said adventures.
Are you winning some?
You're supposed to say, are you winning dad?
No.
Okay. I need one more, actually. Okay. Lost Cryptus, Target Practice and Inner Neos, or the other thing.
Do you think they're ever gonna make Leggy weapons again?
I don't know. There's already 3 generations of them. They certainly don't need to, but they could if they want.
The choking fog. Still, it has not returned.
Is this an invisible wall? Let me up! When you're in the story on the first stage, you can do adventures instead of events. That makes you get mastery points that bar up super fast. Go on, you. Wizard Dennis. Okay, I'll do Wizard Dennis here. Here you go. Here we go. Soto. Oh no, demons. Oh look, wizards. Talking. Good demon lady. Talking. Fill bars. Beat Demon King. Talking. Roll credits. No. It was more like, Soto. Oh no, demons. Oh look, wizards. Talking. Big lady. Talking. Fill bars. Beat Demon King. Talking. Roll credits. That's slightly more accurate. Where is this guy? Oh, there it is. It's down here.
For eager Skyscale riders to train our cadets for the fight ahead.
Now I'll do the WoW expansions. Oh my god, dude. I haven't played all of them. I mean, vanilla. Humans hate orcs. Orcs hate humans. Burning Crusade. New races join up to be racist against each other. We go through a portal, so now we can go be racist on another planet. Wrath of the Lich King. We found a new continent to be racist on. Some other cold guy tried to join in. We got rid of him. Now we can focus back on our main task. Mists of Pandaria. We found another continent to be racist on, but some pandas got in the way, and they have taken sides, and now they're joining us with the racism. Cataclysm. Some dragon tried to interrupt our racism. It's just that over and over and over. Okay. What is this? 30 targets.
Ready? Go! Cadets, keep a close eye on this one. Destroy the targets and clear gates as quickly as you can.
Why can you not aim straight up? I can look up. I can't even see where I'm aiming because his big, adorable, plushy head is in the way. Where do I go? No, I missed. New action camera. Yeah. I tried it. I didn't like it. I turned it off. Oh my god, I have to use my freaking boost. I found it to be unreliable, but honestly, when it does work, it might be better than this. This is really weird music for this. All right, I got what I needed.
Master if you want to feel prepared.
Gabe? Is that you? One sec. I'm hearing knocking. Give me just a second, guys. My kid locked himself out and was knocking on the back door. I heard knocking and I was like, well, my whole family's inside, so it's not them. And I just ignored it for a while, but the knocking continued. And I'm like, what is that? Okay. Alright. We have got enough points. We actually got 2 points for that for some reason. So now I just need to do things for XP. Hot fix time. New build. Okay. I'll relog real quick. Just a minute. There was one about an hour ago. Alright, hang on. We've downloaded whatever. Nice! Now we've broken arc DPS. I shouldn't have downloaded it. I should have just stayed where I was. Get got. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, my goal is to continue working on the XP. And sometime after 8 p.m., which is 40 minutes from now, going to get another fractal group, this time on NA, and practice that fight and get every scrap of footage I need. I thought that was Shy Patch for a second. To be able to make a guide on it for the peepos. You know, I didn't used to say peepos, but Noxxi's got me saying it now. Let's see. Got any XP boosters lying around? I'm already using some right now. There's one right there, celebration bonus.
Hey, Wayfinder, over here. The area is crawling with loyalists. Scanners are going nuts, but we can't get a fix on them. Oh, I suspect cloaking magic. Thanks to some data from...
You know what? I'd really rather you don't make it. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go back and tell the people at camp he just didn't make it. Noises! What is this one? Find Astroward resources near Kiris and take them to Vethrax without allowing them to disintegrate? What? I don't think I know this one, Shot. So it's like run a gauntlet? Ah! They were destroyed? That's a bold-faced lie. Can I mount? No. Okay. What in the freaking Mario world is this? I was doing so good too. You seriously want me to carry supplies through a gauntlet instead of just put them on my soft plushy sky scale and carry them past it? You're not good at your job.
You follow the wrong shepherd, young lamb.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I got crippled by the ad that hit me and I couldn't move. Okay. Alright, this is dumb. Let's find something else. Folks are noting to use Jade Bot Glass. I saw I needed to. I didn't know where the good spot was.
The magic
My point is,
lingers.
like, if I'm not having fun
Destroy
doing
the
something in a
tendrils
game, I'm
we
very
have
quick
left
to
in
move on to something new.
If there are any
And I wasn't
astral
having fun.
ward in the area, we've got extractor towers
I think it's
here that
important
we
that
need
people
to
remember
disable
that's the point of
immediately.
gaming. And I wasn't having fun there. Alright, what is this? Oh, Strum's grenades. This is Strum's grenades. Alright, where's Strum? Beep, 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 beep. Fun in my gaming, right? The forbidden F word. Trying to remember where to use. Oh, this isn't one of the things you grenade. Gotta go to the next one. Oh. What? That's not where I aimed it. What the heck? What? Does it aim at your mouse cursor? Oh, it aims at your mouse. I thought it was a targeted one. Out of ammo. What? Oh my god. How many times do I have to run back to Strum? The answer is just yes. It's just the word yes. Okay, I'm done with this. Strum, you can die. Alright, Blighted Pillar, what's your deal? This is why I haven't been back to the zone in weeks.
It won't be long before the magic replenishes. You have done well.
Oh, this one just vanished. If it, no, wait, hold on. There's something right there. What is this?
Fool if you think meddling goes on.
Violence! I'm good at that. You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Noxxi as the Forsaken.
Weaker than you appear.
Happy Patch Day, Muck.
Happy Patch Day, thank you. That moment when you use Mace 5 and it's the last skill, so it resets Mace 5 again, and you're just like, oh, as you Mace 5 a second time.
You get the torment you deserve.
For those who don't play Ranger, every 4 mace skills you use will reset the cooldown on all your mace skills. So like you use one and then it could just, they all pop back up and you can do it again.
For your tenacity, Nios is indebted. Thank you.
That's how you do an event, Strum. I said that loud enough that he could hear me. Whatever this one was just finished. That came off a little bit kinky. Only a little bit? Man, story took less than an hour to do. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. But I also had the feeling of, that's it? When I hit the end of it. So, I get that. I feel you. I'm looking for more events that involve a gratuitous amount of violence. I'm looking for people who need their souls forcibly evicted from their bodies right now. Alright, what's your deal? How do you need help?
I accept your help. Search for vegetation. Sustenance is scarce. The hive will starve if you fail.
I mean... Are you sure that's a bad thing? You look kind of like a pug. Can you breathe okay? Alright. They want apples. I see lots of people who want apples. I don't see any apples. Why can I not grab this vegetation? You have to dash into them? I'm hovering right there. I can extend my hand. Fine, whatever. Throw food? Oh, nice. Bonk! Dude, I love that I don't even have to, like... I don't even have to, like, land and hand it to him. I just, like, beam them in the head with an apple. This is gonna take a minute. It's not too bad, though. I don't find this one painful. I'm just imagining the guy that recorded the demons in the booth, and he's like, bring us food. We feast. And they're like, oh, can you record that again, but a little more... Can you make it painful to listen to? And he's like, I've got just the thing. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. More wet. Oh, God. Let's not describe the demon's voice as wet. Mike, would it be easier to grind the XP on another map? This is like my 8th map, Jackals. I have no hope of there being a better one. I mean, I don't mind bringing them food if they were also trying to get food, but it's like, it's right there, and they're not even making an effort. I feel like I'm promoting lazy behavior right now. I'm not real big on that. Like, I could be working on the tall branches while they work on the ones lower to the ground, but they're not even trying. Stop doing that, updraft. I'm getting kidnapped. There we go. Okay. What's this circle? Free Cryptus. I vanish! Muck against welfare state confirmed. It depends. Are you telling me every one of these cryptids that were standing there complaining were all incapable of making an effort? I'm fine for helping people who need help. I'm not fine for helping mooching watermelon-shaped cryptis that just sit there and don't even try. I'm not fine with that. Quaggin shape. Quaggin's a watermelon shape too. As a watermelon shaped chatter here for drops, I take offense to that. A watermelon shaped viewer. I'm under attack. Where to now? All right, we finished that one. There is a commander tag north of me. Go check that. Dude, this mastery bar. Did they make this mastery bar like thicker than the old ones? Like, this is not your average mastery bar. This is a thick boy.
Wayfinder, we'll be starting our offensive soon.
Oh, we're gonna find some ways. Monk, did you make the obsidian armor? I had full legendary light, medium, and heavy before it came out. I didn't need any of it. But I made the medium obsidian boots just to record myself making it so that I could make a guide on how to make the obsidian armor. So I basically threw away like just like 1,000 golden materials for nothing, but we got a video out of it. No cobbler. Cobbler? Like, I mean, I just said I made shoes, so I think I'm the cobbler. Cobbler. But you know, Arrow broke a story instance by playing their class. Eh? I have heard that story instances can break from time to time. I haven't heard of that one.
Whimper too loudly, they'll find us. The champion of Patha dances with us. Quickly, quickly, we slither through the shadows to safety.
Time to slither, chat.
I found the rot. Don't let them flee.
She must be a Hogwarts student because she wants to slither in. Oh! Demon jokes. Wow, you guys got really low health from that. You're very fragile. You should get that looked at. Does the Dreamer make horrendous sounds? Yes. The Dreamer's noises are so annoying, they actually added the ability to mute other people's projectiles to the game. That's how unanimously people complained about it.
They come! Slice through. We cannot pause for long.
I don't like that they're all cowering and not helping try to fight. Make an effort, people. Come on. Huck is gonna be amazing, and let me have my pew pew nene sound back for let me not remove anything so late. Uh-huh. Patreon patrons of Penthouse and above can pick any sound they want to annoy me with every day. If you want that godforsaken horsebow to be your sound, I'll manage. But I'm not gonna like it. Just realized we're not rendering everything. It's gonna be a problem. Make it a 5-minute sound file? No.
Made a promise. You certainly kept it. Little ones, you are safe.
Bather's champion. We bow.
I will
You're
keep their
always
dreams
bowing.
intact. My fealty is to Patha.
Alright. That's done. Help Emmond assault the fortress. Let's see if I get XP for doing this, even though I've already done the daily today. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Chorizo. You really helped me out. Appreciate that. All of you. You know, I thought of something that gave me a little chuckle off stream the other day, and the only people that would understand this are people that know Guild Wars 2 content creators. So I'm going to subject you guys to this awful, awful bit of humor that was in my head. So during my videos, sometimes when I talk about like other streamers, I'll say things like, oh yeah, if you want to watch another streamer, you can watch, you know, Mighty Potatoes, Wooden Teapot, whatever you like. And I'll purposely do that, and I won't draw any attention to it, just to make people chuckle. And then I was thinking the other day, I was like, I wonder if I did that with any other names, what would happen? And it was, most of them were kind of a bust. And then I imagined the following crisscross. I was like, Iron Teapot, Mighty Maiden. Mighty Maiden. Yo, it sounds like making Iron a superhero. Go follow and subscribe Mighty Maiden. Ian is a superhero. She's pretty great. You look up any guide you need from like Heart of Thorns era onward, there she is. Kroofluck? Kroof needs another syllable for it to work. That'd be like Laura Luck or Mechanity. Oh, the Mechanity!
Yes! Yes! Long I've waited to expel this groveling scum. Grotesque you may be, but observing your butchery...
Crendolak.
Elegant.
Lorani Potato.
I have a feeling we're not done.
Wooden Maiden. Iron Potatoes. Is Blish better than Taco?
Right on cue.
Imagine that Blish is a library and Taco is a book. You can still use Taco while using Blish. It's like there is a module to run Taco from inside of Blish. But you can also use 49 other things in here.
I'm afraid it's time you are stepped out. May I serve in death as I could not in life.
Your land is secure.
Not my land.
I give up.
It is open to all again. Let these squatters' broken carcasses serve as a reminder to any who think otherwise.
Caffeinated teapot. I mean, usually.
Road hasn't called in. You can wait here with us or go help them out.
But then the opposite of caffeinated teapot would be mighty dad. Mighty dad. Caffeinated potatoes. What am I under attack by right now? Okay, we get it. Hang on. I'm responding to something over here. Okay. Meta broke. That's fine. I don't care. I'm just here for XP. No, do not restart my arc right now, thank you. Laranosan. Aerolanity. Oh, the Aerolanity. Muckfrag would be the name of your your FPS channel. Oh my gosh. Is Vermintide an FPS? That's the, if so, that's the last FPS I played was Vermintide. I think Lorena Teapot blends almost too well. Lorena Teapot, Mightianity. Mightanity. Wizard Dennis. Wizard Dennis again? Ah! My people. They need me. Why are you running? Mighty Nike Pot. Oh my god. Freaking Nike. Muck's FBS channel could definitely be called Mukbang to really confuse people. I mean, what? You don't think there's people that go to MuklukYoutube and are surprised when they don't find shoes?
Little fellows for the win.
Thank you, Nadius. It reminds me of, what's his name? Is it Nick Avocado or whatever? The guy who's like 800 pounds that used to play like the violin. There's a meme going around of a picture of like one of his early videos of him playing a violin. And it's like, imagine some old lady finding this and then like going to his current stuff, hoping to see more violin videos and just being so shocked. Violin, whatever. Some instrument. Be right back making our mukbang. Oh my gosh. There's a whole community of shoe enthusiasts that are very angry with Muck right now for stealing the name. It's funny because like when I finished, when I was on the Snow Crows podcast, at the end of it, they're like, oh, and if you like Muck's content, be sure to go to, what did they say? They said YouTube/Mukluk or Twitch/ like Mukluk Twitch. And I was like, neither of those are correct. You suck at plugging your guests. Neither of those are me. Oh man, one thing I really hated. There was one clip of me playing Baldur's Gate 3 that went viral. And when I say viral, I mean like most things I do on Twitter, if it gets like 100 likes, I'm like, yeah, this one's doing numbers. But there was one time I had a clip of me in Baldur's Gate 3 that I was laughing at something right when the game came out, and it got like over 1.5 million hits or something like that. And Dexerto saved the clip. It like didn't retweet it. They saved the clip and then they put it on blast. And then they credited Twitch/Primordial Muck. Primordial Muck is my Twitter handle. And not my Twitch. So they basically didn't give me credit at all. And they got like 3 million hits. So like there was 3 million engagements on a clip that I made. And I didn't get credit for any of it. I was so upset. And they did it on like their Facebook, their Instagram, their Twitter. And I was just like, oh my god. Did you community note though? It was, I think it was before community notes really took off.
Aside from the fortress, beacons provided some small...
And for like people in my position, like, you know, getting people that just recognize you or know your name, like that's like really big. So that was just like such a huge missed opportunity.
Which is good for us, because Ramses and I did some experimenting.
You two are remarkably inventive when you put your hands together.
I'm so happy I made my first legendary. Congratulations, Tugs. Congratulations. I can't talk. Congratulations, Tugs. That's a big achievement. My first legendary was Frostfang. And it took me like a month or two of chipping away at it really slowly. But I got so much faster at making legendaries after that. Like, once you've been level 80 for a while and your material storage stockpile starts building up, making additional legendaries takes so much less time.
Irony is nectarous, is it not?
Not having the same handle everywhere. I wish. Mukluk, like when I started streaming, I wanted to just be Mukluk because I was used to that as a gaming name for a very long time. But on Twitch, it was taken. So I made my name on Twitch Mukluk Twitch. And like now, after I became a Twitch partner, which was like a year later, I messaged them because I, you know, felt like I could throw my weight around a little bit. And I was like, hey, the guy who has the username Mukluk is an inactive account that hasn't logged in years. Would it be possible for me to have that username? And they were like, yeah, that's fine. And they let me have it. So I mean, again, he hadn't logged in years to Twitch. And so they let me have it, and then I got Mukluk on Twitch. Mukluk on YouTube is literally Mukluk's, like, shoes being made. So I'm on YouTube, I'm still MuklukYoutube. I mean, maybe I could have called it Mukluk YT or Mukluk TV or something, but I don't know, I didn't. That's just what it is. And then on Twitter, I had a Twitter handle for a long time before I was a streamer. And again, Mukluk was taken, so I used Primordial Muck. I think it was inspired by a Magic the Gathering card. And I just continued to use that after I became, you know, a international superstar celebrity sensation. Prime time, prime time! What if we got a clip of Optimus going, well, that's just Prime, every time someone did a Prime thing? That could get out of hand real quick. Or just his voice going Prime. Just the last part. Just extra creepy. The Wayfinder Master Bar feels very slow. Yeah, it does.
So move with urgency.
Ramses uncovered smaller beacons along the way. Power those up and their energy can reach...
toss a bit to your streamer. Now toss a prime to your Twitcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, whoa. I don't know the words after that, so it's hard to spoof them. Me. Oh, wait, is this the thing where we run the fire? I should probably grab the fire first.
Wayfinder, we could use your help with something.
Hmm?
We need to clear out the hostiles near the fortress so our engineers can repair their turrets and establish control.
We're running fire right now.
On the other side, and we'll follow when it's secure.
I can't. We're running fire right now. I'm busy. It has been a while since I did this. Hator's Dominion. It's a good thing this isn't one of those easily dissolvable packages that I was forced to carry earlier.
Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
How do you get the area name to pop up like that? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Not many people noticed that. That is called Regions of Tyria. That is a module for the Blish HUD add-on. Exclamation Blish if you would like a guide on how to install that.
Return to the southern beacon to retrieve one.
Get him, Chip.
Wayfinder, always a pleasure, but you appear to be lacking energy. Return to the beacon last lit. I'll wait.
I just brought you fire like a second ago. How much have you spiked their usage rate? I mean, they don't make any money off of it. It is a fan, that is a fan-made mod. A fan of Guild Wars 2 was like, man, I think it would look pretty if it did this. And then he made it do that. And people can download it if they want it. He gets nothing out of it other than satisfaction. Probably makes him smile seeing people use it. But it is kind of funny how it turned out, right? Yes, fashion wars for maps, exactly. Ah! that hammer skill, if your target dies as you click it, becomes a movement skill. Don't you love when you're using a skill that's technically a leap right when your target dies and you just throw yourself off the Harvest Temple, chat? I mean, I know I've never done that. Dagger 4? I mean, pick your poison. Hammer 3 on Scrapper. Mm-hmm.
Hey there. The northern beacon stands ready. We wait your orders.
Hurry now, Ramses. Fire away.
Acknowledged. Firing.
With great pleasure.
Why is everyone leaving? Is that the end of it? Get him, Chip. Hi. What brings you back?
Well, I was hanging out with Chip and Mom, and Chip did something pretty cute. So
Chip's always cute.
The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
And then, like a second later, Chip said meow.
What was the question?
She asked if I had fed him yet, and then he said meow.
Do you think that was him saying yes or no?
Well, it was probably no because I didn't do it yet, but I just did.
He's ratting you out.
But I just did.
He's like, this little scrit hasn't given me food. I'm dying here.
Yeah, but he's not dying anymore. I fed him and watered him.
Anymore.
And
You
when
admit
I-
he was dying.
When I said I watered him, I don't mean I watered him like a plant.
I never thought that. It did not even occur to me when you say you watered Chip that you, like, took a watering can and sprinkled it over his head. Pretty sure he would run from that anyway.
To him, water is lava.
Warrior has so many skills that can yeet you off a cliff, it's not funny.
Quickly, Wayfinder. Ramses and I will hold the barrier down. Keep Hagar's forces off us.
Did you just take a shower?
Provide a bit of protection.
Here's
and
wet.
we'll have that gate wide open permanently.
Well, good. Yeah, it's like a big demon force field. This is actually not the new stuff. It's just, I'm trying to fill this mastery bar, so I'm just doing any events I can find. This zone was released in 3 chunks. This chunk over here came out today. But doing things anywhere in this area gets you mastery XP, and that's what I'm trying to do. Wizard Char? No, that's oddly specific. It's the Demon King lives there. Or he lived there before I hit him with a hammer. So anytime you see a citadel, you just assume Char lived there?
Yeah, kind of like whenever you see like something that has some in the name, you
So if someone was like, hey, you want some tea? You'll be like, this is a certain tea.
Yeah, or you say, or if you're watching the Spider-Man movie and it's like, you want chai tea, and you're like, you try and tea, so you're saying TT.
TT.
Lurking in your brother's shadow. A shadow with your thorns now.
Shugo, I never did that 3 times in the same Harvest Temple on your stream. Totally never did that with Greatsword 3 on Vindicator.
Have you come to seek an audience with your king?
Drizzlewood came out in 2 parts. There was South Drizzlewood, then North Drizzlewood.
To grovel at his talons?
Muck, you can get the XP from another Soto zone, right? Possibly. Probably. Old boar? I mean, this fight is like 6 months old. What just teleported me? What was that?
Remember how earlier, like, you'd be saying, like,
You're kidding, right?
So it's true. Epoch has been excitable of late. I hoped it was only hunger, but perhaps your corpse was satiated.
Go ahead, Maxius. Were you able to think for yourself?
Yep, I remember.
I know of a rabbit.
I don't remember turning anything you've ever said into a short. Surely that didn't happen.
You betray our people.
Star thing.
Betrays our people.
An asterisk?
Has it all
What about it?
Balance, great to impress a bloodthirsty child.
You're kidding, right?
When I bring him your blood on which to watch,
I get it.
I expect it will be.
This guy is a fancy witch.
Yeah, you have to hide behind a rock or it just kills you. It's very strong. There's specific, like, big rocks in the room you use to hide behind. Chat, I don't know if any of y'all or many of y'all played Wrath of the Lich King. There was a fight in Naxxramas, I think it was Sapphiron, the giant frostworm, and he did that, like, he would shoot people with ice, and they would turn into a block of ice, and then he would, after a few of those, he would drop this giant ice bomb in the middle of the room, and it would insta-kill anyone who was not using one of the frozen players as a human shield. And I always, whenever I see this kind of mechanic, I think of that, because that's where I first experienced it. Was it Syndragosa? I might be thinking of the wrong it was a frostworm in Nax. I might be thinking of the wrong frostworms by name. That's Wrath of the Lich King. Well, technically, it was in Vanilla WoW and Wrath, but yes. They're dirty. I need to take them to the hamper.
Find safety with
I feel bad for him.
Oh, he's standing.
Okay. Mug, how much more complicated is CM Convergence compared to the regular one? I couldn't tell a difference. I went in earlier, and I was really nervous, and I went in with a group of people from chat. Now, they were really good. They listened to basic instructions. I was like, all right, we're going to make 10 groups. I need 1 healer in each. Okay, done. I need 1 quickness in each. I need 1 alack in each. Fill up the rest with just basic DPS. Then we went in there, and I was like, all right, this group handles siege. These 2 groups go southwest. These 2 groups go southeast. And everyone else stay middle. So we had some basic instructions set up at the beginning. But once that was done, I truly 100% could not tell the difference between normal mode and challenge mode.
Guard dog, set to watch a treacherous donor. And I am the true king.
It's a meta event, so lots of rewards for it, but it's a... Oop, I just got stunned by something. It's not the new meta, but it's connected to it. You can't do the new meta unless someone has done this one and the other one recently. Wow, I had my, No? Okay, I guess I didn't. I guess I was casting Perilous Gift as I got exploded there. It would have saved me.
You're kidding, right?
Perilous Gift is the untamed only heal skill, and it makes you immune to damage for 3 seconds. So you basically cannot die except with some very specific things for 3 seconds. And then afterward, it does a small to medium-sized heal on you.
Perhaps we've done him a service.
It's this right here. But it's useful because of the you can't die for 3 seconds and then a heal after that. So it, after you use it, you feel very safe for a few seconds.
This is
Oh, it's 8:04, chat! The reset was 4 minutes ago, so I got the daily again. Nice. Oh, I forgot the boxes.
Perhaps.
What?
I heard you talking earlier. If you had a sky scale skin that would like have an owl that can have like 360-degree no-scope vision.
No, yeah, I was joking, like, because the reticle can go, like, alright, hang on. Alright, so if I'm like, alright, I'm gonna shoot this thing and see I can, like, aim at the laser around. But if I turn like this, it doesn't shoot behind you. And I was like, what if you had, like, an owl head and you could just turn around?
What if that like, what if like each mount skin, so like, say the sky scale, had like a special attack for each. So like, maybe like the sky scale had some sort of like attack that's like cuddle for love, and that heals you like after your HP or something.
What the heck? I mean, he kind of shoots confetti when he does his fire breath, so maybe it would be something like that.
Or maybe, what's that,
Okay, hold on. I need to answer some questions in chat, okay? For the person asking if there's a giveaway today, usually there are giveaways on Tuesdays. However, the next 5 Thursdays.
Freaking ads.
The next 5 Thursdays, I'm doing sponsored streams for NVIDIA's GeForce Now program. A program I am a believer in, and it can run Guild Wars 2, possibly better than your computer. So I'm going to be doing giveaways every single one of those days. So I'm looking at like a $75 giveaway on each of the next 5 Thursdays. Additionally, on this coming Sunday, we're giving out between 10 and 20,000 gold worth of in-game stuff in Guild Wars 2. So the giveaway today is basically going to be this Thursday's for the week, and then we'll have the another huge one on Sunday. My Twitch drops have been stuck at 44% for the last 2 hours. I have yours and Teapot's stream open. I don't know. I'm not getting drops because I'm streaming right now. I do not know. Maybe someone in chat can offer you some advice. If you increase the height of the camera in the setting, you can see we're aiming. Banana says, is it muted? Someone said try refreshing.
Let's go, team. Lead the way, Helvig.
Seems like we're putting ourselves in harm's way when we can just sit back and let them kill each other. Lieutenant.
You handle tracking the demons.
I'm just
I'll
doing
handle giving
events
the
till that
orders.
time it fills up.
Move.
Any giveaways today? No. I'll have a $75 giveaway on Thursday, and I'll have between 10 and 20,000 gold worth of stuff on Sunday, because we're celebrating 6 years of being alive on Sunday. And this week is a little special. We already had 2 big giveaways this week, so I opted to not do the regular modest giveaway because we've got 2 very impressive ones already. So I could have gone to sleep 3 hours ago. Bowser, am I just giveaways to you? Don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer to that. Will there be butter on Sunday? If people donate butter to the giveaway vault, I'll see what I can do. I don't think there's any butter currently in the giveaway vault. Mm-hmm. I forget who got that, but someone did get that. Because you wrote courtesy of boy in the mail. Muk, do you have a P.O. box? Exclamation mail. And please don't mail me freaking something that's going to melt in the mail.
Different.
It won't get through customs.
Agitated.
Yeah, don't.
Frustrated. At us, probably.
Yeah. Are you on the EU servers? I was earlier. I'm currently on NA because it's getting later in the day.
You have a butter emote?
No, Twitch has a butter emote.
More Cryptus.
Bye-bye. I will. I like how butter is worth more than gold ingots. Hey, butter's actually useful. What does gold do? It just sits there and be shiny. Actually, I think it can be used in some electronics or something. But butter's more useful. I think I'm the only one doing this event.
What are they doing out here?
Oh my gosh, the XP bar chat, it's so close. It's so close.
Looks like they've got something nasty locked in there.
Nasty.
Maybe. Why would they need to seal something in? Crack it open, Hunter.
This evil knows no bounds. You will not take me!
It's scared of us?
Stay back! Possessed or no, I will destroy you! I will embrace death before I let your master have me! Die, Cryptus!
Who do you think?
I'm firing my laser. It takes a few hours to work.
Get hold of your fear, demon. We are not your enemy. We fight the Cryptus.
You are not Eparch's minions. But you destroyed my barrier. What is happening? Who are you? Why did you breach my defenses?
They had you locked in here for a reason, creature. You attacked us.
Locked in? That was my barrier. You are minions of the feeders, are you not? I will not be consumed!
Hold, both of you. We're on the same side. Damn it, Helvig. You're out of line.
I'm out of line? We risked our lives for a demon. On your orders.
If they're all as bad as you seem to think, why was this one fighting back? Why is Paitha helping the Ward?
I don't know. I'm just doing my job.
I told you. Your job is following.
I was gonna say you're not doing your job. You didn't follow orders.
Now shut your mouth and move your ass. Follow me. Back to camp.
Did I already get the award for this? I guess I did. Oh gosh. All right, let's go to another zone for a bit. I just need a little bit more. A little bit more. He did actually say he might do that the other day. I said I was going to do what? Are you planning on playing Guild Wars 2 for the next few days? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Maybe DPS testing? Maybe. We're going to have a lot of time to... Hey! What's up? You want to make some biscuits? There is over 3,000 mouths to feed. They're very hungry. He's like a daunting task. I'll see what I can do. Kitties for biddies. Thank you. Helps me afford his expensive cat food. Mr. Sensitive Stomach over here. His food's more expensive than mine. Let's see. I'd like butter my biscuit. Power World on Thursday? No. I actually, okay. NVIDIA is, the few times I've worked with them have been awesome. And GeForce Now, they basically want me to show what it can do. And it's very similar to RDP technology that I used when I was in tech support. So I'm pretty familiar with it. I just need to make sure mine is patched and up to date. But this Thursday, I can actually do Guild Wars 2 while showcasing GeForce Now. I told them Guild Wars 2 was getting new content, and it's my main game, and they've got drops, so they would actually get, like, double... So, okay, when a sponsor pays a streamer for a sponsored stream, they pay you based on your average viewership. And I told them, I was like, if you let me do Guild Wars 2 on Thursday, you will get double to triple what you're paying for. Because my average viewership is much lower than what it's going to be this past week. This next week. And the other Thursdays, because it's 5 Thursdays in a row, I can pick... They want me to show off multiple games, not just do one game. But I can pick anything that was, like, recently added. And they like to show off... The reason they do it Thursdays is every Thursday, they add new stuff to the GeForce Now thing that you can pick from. In fact, back when we played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I originally started that because of a GeForce Now thing. And then we ended up playing it for 70 more hours and finishing it.
Maintain pressure.
What'd you pick then?
They're relenting.
I don't have the list yet of what's getting added this Thursday. But like I said, this Thursday, I'm going to do Guild Wars 2. The following ones, I could do something different.
Bastion's safe again. Thanks for your help.
The gates are back in the hands of the Astral Ward.
It's so close. Okay, there's something to... that way. Oh my god, kitty. That is Chip! Chip, you want to say hi? He's busy. Yeah. He prefers hands off when he's making the biscuits. When the biscuits are done, the pets are allowed at that time. This thing is a little painful. Trying to make sure I keep cleaving these ads down so they don't build up. Hi, hi, Roach. Uh-oh. Alright, that was kind of close there for a second. That hurt. Oh my gosh, suddenly tons of damage. Look at my health. So much damage there at the very end. Pain. Did you complete the meta event? Yeah, I did. Alright, did I finally finish it? No! It's not done yet. Oh my god, I need one more thing. Looking for one more of them. Biscuits are done. Oh. Hey, Jim. What's up? I'm trying to get him to look at you guys. Okay. Do riffs. I just need one more event. Do CM Convergence Mug? I did one today. Oh, hell no. It's these things? Nope, 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 nope. Y'all can just die. No. Nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Okay, fine. Where's a rift? Not today, you didn't? No. Let me through. Drathian, thank you. Welcome. That might be enough. Yes! Oh my gosh. Alright. Done. I mean, I guess I'll hit this guy. I'm here anyway. What does the mastery do? Actually, quite a bit. Hang on. Check the new vendor. Where is it?
Surrender.
Pinged it to you? Oh, I see it. Okay, hang on, let me finish this fight. Okay, let me go check. It's next to Lear. Lear's at the Forge. The location I was just given is not at Lear. There's a guy. Runestone of Suffusion. Oh, this is like the second tier stuff. Suffused Obsidian Medium Boots Skin. Requires 1 imbued rune of Suffusion. Which is this thing. The other tab is stuff you bypass to skip the quest. Huh? Wait, what? There, you need to buy 1 stone first. This stone? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let me check this other merchant. Alright, this is the marker I was given. This is Garen's Hidden Library. It's below. Is it in here? Oh, that's the jumping puzzle thing. No, I don't want to do that. This guy? Purchases remaining per account today. Imagine a fluctuating mass sample tailored to give you riches or junk, but without trinkets inside
Laura, are you here?
it. Wait, you can buy with E-Trite? What is this? I've got tons of E-Trite. Oh, it's like crap. Stormlord's Throne? Can't preview it. Visage of Norris. Okay. Wrath of Ignatius. No thanks. Nablag's Fane. Midnight King's Backpiece. Chad, have you ever been like, man, I wish I got stuck in more doorways? Today's your lucky day. One-handed Skyscale weapon box. Portable Wizard Tower exchange. Double-click to trade currencies and materials from the Horn of Maguma and Tyria. 1 purified cryptosubstance. Skywatch Archipelago Hero's Choice Chest. What? Oh, I guess this is so if you had like a whole stack of them, you could trade them all at once. I was like, what's the point of this? You could just open the box. Citadel of Zakiros Hero's Choice Chest. Wait, I have one of those? So many boxes today. Okay. Satong stuff. Bulk exchanges. Trade contracts. Wow. That's interesting. So they're even giving you... Dude, the chili peppers. You can trade chili peppers for ice shards now. Is that worth it, though? 75 chilies plus 3,500 karma for 10 eternal ice. I can turn eternal ice plus more karma into volatile, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. It's better than tossing them? Is it? Because you're giving up karma. It might actually be a net loss. I haven't done the math. You have 17 million karma? Listen here, buckaroo. I didn't get to 17 million karma by throwing it all in a dumpster to get a chili pepper. Alright? It's by making good financial decisions. Ah. The pores are talking again. The pores. The peasants, sir. They're revolting. They're mad how we treated the chilies. All the Heroes' Choice dolls. Alright, this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool, though. I wonder if you get, where's that one bag? Where is it? Portable Wizard's Tower Exchange. Is this merchant? Is this a portable one of this one? Yes, it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. One purified Cryptus Essence ascended. Sweet. Sir, I never have to come speak with you again. Good day. Alright. Okay. I want to do a few things. First off, let's go to Mistlock and let's check on the fractal stuff. Let me see if the daily fractal things have reset. Pet chip. All right, I'll do one more pet chip, and then I'm going to refund the rest of this. Because if I pet chip for every pet chip in the queue, he is going to be completely overwhelmed. Hey, buddy. What's up? He made a noise when I woke him up. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Your blinkers. I can't get him to turn and face you guys right now, but he's okay with the pets at the moment. Okay. Alright. Back down there in the corner. Alright. Let's check these instabilities. Meow. Let's see. Afflicted. Boon Overload. No pain, no gain. Alright. For those interested, I'm on NA right now. I would like to do the new fractal. I've done it once. I have a pretty good idea of how to do it. But I am trying to get a recording of every aspect of it. So I may have some weird asks like, you know, okay, I'm going to run in and do this just to get footage and then die and then we'll reset you. Stuff like that. So if you would be interested in joining me, I would like to either quick DPS or heal a lack. Here's my in-game name. You can just /join on me or whisper me. And again, I'm on NA right now. That's one. Got room for 3 more. What fractal tier is it? I'm doing fractal 100. Gaming. Got room for 3 more if anyone's interested. 2 more. If not, I will go to the group finder, but I'd rather do it with y'all. Haven't done it yet? That's fine. New fractal? Yes. Unironically, the most fun thing in game I've done today was the new fractal, but I need to get more information. Anytime before, when I need to make a guide on like a new fractal or a new strike, I have to do this many times to figure out how it works. Wait, what? Says you're in a group already. I can play any role. Hang on, this guy's being difficult. Matrix, do you want to quick DPS or a lack heal? I would like to do the other of the two. I could play quick DPS if you want to heal. Okay. Alright. To the people... Mug, is any of the mail to do with today's run-amucks? Daily gather, daily gather, daily gather, giveaway. Butter crisis. It's fine. I'll thank the giveaway person later. Alright. To the people who join my group, please, if you would, join the Discord. And in the channel I'm in is the commander channel. It will only let me talk. It's just so you guys can hear instructions with no delay. Butter, oh my god, I know, right? Your voice suits the character more than yourself. I watch a lot of your videos. Let's get to the point. Let's see. Waiting on Mouse and Matrix to get here. And also, we got 3 of the 5 in the Discord. Hyzen has DM'd me a video. I don't know if it's safe for stream, though. No pain, no gain. Enemies receive boons when hit. You know, I could bring the new ranger pet, chat. The weird floating eyeball that removes boons. Wheel, 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 wheel. Tiger, we're in the fractal room. Where are you? Freaky pet? Very. Alright. Wow, somehow we have 6 people in the commander chat. On my way. Alright, we're waiting. Alright, so it looks like the whole group is in the Discord. We're waiting on the last people to get to here. Alright, cool. Are you, they don't need you. No, Jackals. They just need a minute. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what? Ready? What class you need? DPS. We have someone who is, I'm a lack healed. Matrix is quick DPS, so if you could just do raw damage. And I'll explain what I know about the place as we go, and I will be trying to get footage of all of the special tasks we have to do as we go through it. That should have been a necro minion. What, this thing? I mean, it's not undead. It's just really gross. It appears to be drooling, too. I see some moisture there. It has so many eyes. Yo, if there was like a dust storm, this thing would be hating life. It's not even an actual animal. Jacarandas are literally plants. What's its name? Doesn't have a name yet. I Spy. Alright.
Careful. This one is active. What?
Okay. Are we all here first? Okay. Step 1. We go through this hallway without getting hit as much as possible. Jump, dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dash. And get through this while taking as few hits as you can.
There they are. The ones that killed Boss.
Alright, once in here, I'm gonna interact with a purifier node. Please defend me. Spites will try to kamikaze toward me. You can CC them to stop them. Ah! One of them hit me. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, so hold on. Just keep defending me. And let me do this so I get a recording of it. And then I'll let other people do the next one. I'm just playing that same game we have to do with the little treasure chest in Soto. Except there's more of it. Okay. Someone else can do this one. Just play the little game, and the rest of us defend you. Doesn't matter who. I'm just giving someone else a chance to try it. Okay, let's go across the hall to this one here. Okay, that one's done. Next one. Okay. All right. So we've basically turned on the air filters. We can now go back to the beginning, and the hallway should be clear of the mess. And the goopy wall should clear. There we go. Dodge, 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 dodge. Alright. Defend me here. I'm gonna do this node again. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, that was weird. I absolutely hit the correct button.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's done. And where's the fella? Where's the dude? Gonna hit the mislock here. Alright, my man. Alright, so we got Saris and Deimos. Alright, so this thing, dodge roll when that drops. Let's focus on Saris right now. He's got some boons at the moment. I'm gonna use my boon rip, but that will only get rid of 2 of them. Do they have a shared health pool? No, they don't. Alright, dodge this giant circle that Saris is doing. Get ready to dodge it now. If Deimos does a move that looks like pizza slices, you gotta dodge roll those. Here it comes, dodge. Okay. Boon ripping Saris again. Saris is just spamming it. Don't stand in the black puddle. That's called oil. It's a raid mechanic. It will expand and cover the whole room if you touch it. It grows. Dodge. Okay. We're on Deimos now. Oil. Move, move, move. Get away from that. Okay, you notice under me right now is puddles of hands. That is also from the raid. And he gets buffs as they reach him, I think. Devour? Let me see. He's consumed sins. Yeah, I think that's from the hands. Yep. Alright, so... Hey, hand kiter. Alright. So, those are the same mechanics as the raid boss versions of those, so I'm very familiar with them, but they're very watered down, which of course they have to be. It's 5-man and you're fighting 2 bosses at once. Alright, through the portal. We're at the final boss. First there's like a little trash pack we gotta fight. Where's Shida Handkite? That is always the question, isn't it?
I'm just here for the drops.
I appreciate your honesty. You know what? I appreciate you picking this channel to do it. It helps. Alright, so back away for a second. For anyone that doesn't have something better, here's free food buff. If you have something better, then that's great. Alright, let's see. Okay. Changing a couple skills here. Alright, so, have any of you not seen this at all? I think there was one person that told me they hadn't. I don't know if there's more than that. Okay, so at least 3. Alright, so... Here's, I'll explain it to you as we go again, but here's mainly what you need to know. Pulsing ring coming out from him, there's their standard shockwave mechanic. I recommend dodging through it. You can jump it, but the timing I found to be tricky. I was just able to dodge forward through it. There will be a lot of red puddles that hurt. There'll be a lot of them. That's just a thing. There is a move that I call the cross. It's like he fires beams in 4 directions. It's like a cross, a plus symbol, basically. Those corrupt your boons. So if you have full boons, you'll get turned into, like, 13 conditions. So that one's probably the most dangerous move. After he does the cross, he immediately does a vacuum. Like, y'all done Old Lion's Court, perhaps? It's like the green robot in there. It vacuums you in, and if you get pulled into him, it's a blender. So right when he does the cross, back away. But it's like, he'll do cross vacuum, and then sometime later he'll do cross without the vacuum, and then it kind of resets. There is some times where we have to CC, but it's a very, very lenient bar. And I'm bringing excess Condi Cleanse for this. And I think at this point you guys just need to see it, because, talking is only so much. So walk up to me, and when all 4 of you are over here, don't RP walk. Okay, let's go. Orbs. Oh yeah, picking up the orbs. I'm gonna need to pick up some of those, so we might have a few wipes because of that. All right, first of all, go ahead and just beat on them. All right, Despair Globules. Let's see, those reduce incoming and outgoing damage, so I need to pick those up. Dodge through this. Cross, get away. All right, Envy, Globules, Rage. Okay, I'm trying to read these. Dude, where are the tooltips? All right. I literally can't even find the things. I'm trying to get footage of me reading each of these tooltips, and I've got so many. Let's move the mini-map. All right. CC. Ping them with control click. I couldn't find them. Dodge. I'm gonna search and rescue you off the line. I'm gonna pick up the rages. Consumed. I can't find it on the bar. If you get another color, you lose sacks of the old one. Okay, well, I just picked up Envy. If you guys pick him up, link him so I can see him. I'm not seeing anything new appear. Alright, go ahead and GG. Go ahead and GG. Okay, so at the very least, blue reduces incoming and outgoing damage, which means the healer needs to pick that up so you guys don't lose your ability to deal damage. The wiki has what each orb does if you want to link. Yes, I do. Yours too, Orb of Despair. I did not think it was on the wiki yet. That's not it. Lonely Tower Fractal. Okay. Okay, here we go. Despair. Okay, so blue decreases incoming and outgoing damage. Green, your boons and conditions are stronger, but you take more damage from conditions. Orange, you gain bonus life stealing to attacks, but you take periodic damage. Purple, control effect. Your CC is stronger. Red, you increase incoming and outgoing power damage. Yellow, unknown. What is yellow? Okay. So we don't know what yellow is. Let's see. Globules of emotion periodically spawn after each attack. Collecting them will provide the respective attunement effect. Collecting globules of other emotions, remove a stack of any existing attunement before giving you the new stuff. When his Defiance bar unlocks, Epart gains permanent barrier and consumes all current globs still on the ground and gets buffs. Successfully breaking the bar will remove varying stacks of each empowerment depending on the fractal tier. Oh, see, seeing him removes the buffs. Epart will will target one player with consume effect. The target player's attunement stacks will first be depleted before applying permanent stacks of consume. Interacting with any globule removes one stack. Got it. Okay. All right. So let's just say the short of it is I'll pick up blue. You guys pick up the not blue colors. And specifically of note is red makes you deal and take more damage. All right, let's go. All right, there's blue. I'm going. Cross. There's green on the ground. Pick him up. Get out of the blender if you can. Group up for heals, group up for heals. Dodge this. I'm search and rescuing. I got him. Get ready to CC, get ready to CC. That's the CC animation. Dodging. Head is rezzing. Cross. He's gonna vacuum after, I think. I'm going for the blue orbs. Well, I'm trying. All right, let's go ahead and GG. So there was, I had to go get the blue orbs, and then a lot of people like went down or dead on the opposite end of the room. Couldn't do both there. All right, let's try it again. Real quick, does anyone else have Boon Rip besides me? I am doing this new pet can remove 2 boons with a 20-second cooldown. When it's worth keeping an eye on that. Banish enchantment? Okay. Alright, just checking. Because whenever No Pain, No Gain kicks in, he's getting 3 stacks of boons. And I can only get 2 of them. Alright, I'm going straight for those despairs. Alright, got him. You ready to dodge? Cross. Pick up those globs. Pick up the globs. Cross. New globs. Dodging, dodging. Search and rescue. Get ready to CC him. CC the boss. Boon rip if you got it. Watch out for the puddles. Get ready to dodge. Resing. Interrupt your Avenger. Cross. Glyph of the Stars to res, and pick up globs. Globs, globs, globs. Every glob we don't pick up buffs him. Ah, we lost someone. Okay, let's go ahead and GG. We have, we're still really early in the fight. Let's just reset it and go again. So, you really got to watch on the globs. I'm doing my best to watch for the blue ones and just call out the others, but virtually... it's like every move or every other move of his will spawn globs somewhere. So try to keep your camera zoomed out and looking around for those. Each person needs to only get one color. I mean, that's fine. Whatever works. Like, when I killed him earlier on EU, none of us knew what the globs did at all. We were all just picking up all of them, which was awful, but we killed it. So if you can maximize efficiency, would be each person gets one color. Yes. But it's absolutely paramount we get them off the ground, because if we don't, the boss gets the buff. Okay, starting. Get ready to dodge. Nice, no one got hit. Perfect. Cross. Alright, there's a bunch of globs, green and red. New cross, watch out. Come to me if you need Condi's cleanse. Come to the boss, come to the boss. CC him. I'm trying to stack up boons on you guys during this rare moment we're all together. Dodging. Despair. I'm picking up the blues. Pet is rezzing. Glyph of the Stars. Pick up those orbs. Oh god, that's rough. CC him. There was a lot of orbs on the ground. Boon rip. Dodging. Search and rescue, I got you. That person will be up, don't mind them. They'll be up in a minute. Dodging. New orbs, cross. I was not in range of that, you big fat phony. New orbs. CC. Boon rip. Dodging. Orbs. I'm going for the blue ones. Got him. Cross. Green orbs. Gluttony orb. What is that? Yellow or orange? I can't tell. Glyph of the Stars. I got you. Search and rescue also. I was nervous. Green orbs. Oh my gosh, you guys. CC the boss or help res. Either one. I don't know how this floating mass of eyeballs does lick wounds, but there you go. Dodging. Trying to res. I don't have any tricks up at the moment. And then someone else went down, stayed on the other end of the room. Dodging. Okay. We lost someone permanently. Let's slash GG. Alright, so a couple of things there. Couple of things. Once again, the globs. Just gotta keep stressing that because it's still happening. Second thing is, in my opinion, the best way to handle when he does the pulse, boom, is take a step back and then dodge forward toward him. That's what I'm doing, and I'm like almost never getting hit by that. The cross, I don't think you can dodge through that or block it, because I think it does like 20 rapid hits as the like shockwaves go out. I think you just need to flat out get between two prongs of the cross. If you have to run over the cracks or the tiny puddles, they do damage, but not nearly as much as the cross or the shockwave. The hitbox on the boss is bonkers. Agreed, yes. And then at any moment you guys are able to try to group back up when you can so I can refresh boons and all that jazz. Okay, going again. Okay, I'm picking up blues. Dodging. 2 people got hit. Cross. Orbs. Pick the orbs up if you're not dodging. Cross. Globes. CC the boss. Stay grouped up, stay grouped up. Dodging. Using Ally's Aid to res. Alright, Pet's resing. I'm going for the blue orbs. Cross. They're dead. Alright, GG. Let's just GG. If we're still really early in the fight, we're just gonna GG if someone dies. Use the mislock. Okay, 3, 2, 1, starting. I'm getting the blue orbs that reduce damage. Cross. Green orbs. Dodging. Condi cleanse circle under boss. Stand in it and CC him. CC, more CC. Dodging. That's perfect. No one got hit that time. That's how it should be. Blue orbs, I'm getting them. Cross. Green orbs. Vacuum. Group up, group up, group up. Dodging. Cross. I'm actually shocked that that one did not hit me. CC the boss. Stack up during those moments. Group up for boons and buffs. Dodging. Rage orbs on the ground. Rage. And blue. I'm going to get them. Let me get the blue. It lowers your damage if you get them. Cross. There's green under boss. There's green as soon as you're able to get it. It's not safe now, of course. Dodging. Okay, you got the res. I'll leave that to you. CC boss, CC boss. Boon rip. Boon remove. Blue orbs, that's me. Dodging. Rage orbs, cross. Oh, I didn't tell you about this mechanic. Just move around. You're basically dropping bomb circles as you're moving whenever that happens. All right, I'm using Ally's Aid on one of you. Trying to interrupt this clone so it doesn't kill you. All right, search and rescue on the other one. Okay, everyone's up. All right, group up for boons, please. Group up near the boss. Okay, blue, that's me. Dodge roll into him. Perfect. Cross. Get away. He's gonna vacuum probably. There it is. Gluttony. Lots of orbs on the field. Lots of orbs. Cross. Let's see. I'm search and rescue. Oh no, someone else went down and ate the search and rescue. Res or CC? Res or CC? Yeah, I think the exploding circle starts at 70% shot. Because when I looked at the replay earlier, that was the earliest we saw it. Orbs. Orbs. Dodge into him. Cross. CC the boss. Stay grouped for a moment. Res him. I'm getting blue. Alright, I'm using search and rescue. I'm getting concerned. The pet should get him up. It'll just take a moment. Focus on survival. Dodge in. Oh, the other person. All right, let's go ahead and GG. That was a nice attempt. That was 62%. That's the lowest we've seen so far. And that did remind me of a thing that we did not go over. It was pretty self-explanatory, but after 70%, he starts doing little circles that spawn under you, and you have to just run around, because they just detonate after like a second or two. It's just like the Quaggins from Jade Junkyard. Eternal says 78. I think it's 70. Someone in chat says he thinks that the cross attack doesn't hit you if you stand directly under the boss's hitbox. We can try that if you get the opportunity to. Alright. 3, 2, 1, stepping in. Dodging in. Stand right under him. It didn't hit me. But now I'm really close to the blender. Orbs. There's lots of orbs around the room. Lots of orbs. Cross. CC boss. Boon rip. Dodge into him. Rage globs. I'm running for the blue. No heals for a moment. Coming back. Cross. Dodge in.
You fool! You moron! Are you seriously that stupid?
Hi, Eternal. CC boss. Orbs. I'm going for the blues. Dodge into him. Cross. Cross. Dodge in. Orbs, rage orbs. You gotta pick those up faster. Okay, CC the boss. Dodge in. Reviving. Alright, I'm going for the blue orbs. No heals for a sec. Alright, got him. Cross. Cross. Orbs. Run around, run around. CC boss. Dodge in. Beauty, no one took damage. Orbs. Going for the blues. Cross. Dodge in. You ready, CC? I'm going to res the downstate. You guys CC. Pet's resing. He'll be up in a moment. Boon Rip if you got it. Boon Rip. Dodge in. Orbs if you can, guys. Orbs if you can. Cross. Yikes, that hurt. Dodge in. Resing. CC boss ASAP. Getting the blues. Dodge in. Lots of orbs, lots of orbs. Run around, run around. Dodge into him. CC the boss. Blue orbs for me. Cross.
Oh, it's been a while, smile.
Dodge in. Ooh, I did not have enough endurance, so I ate that. Cross. Orbs, orbs, orbs. There's quite a few of them. Run around. CC, CC. Guys are doing great. 37%. This is the farthest y'all have seen it so far. Okay, blue orbs. I'm getting them. Boon Rip. I used mine. He still has prot. Dodge in. He still has protection. Okay, it's gone. Good. After this blender, there's orbs in the room. Cross. More orbs. Dodge in. Cleansing Field under boss. CC. Boon Rip if you can. Good. Blue orbs, I'm going. Dodging in. Cross. Search and rescue to save the guy that was under the blender. Cross. Run around. Dodge in. Orbs. Glyph res, interrupt your thing that's stomping you, and you'll be up in a moment. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, I'm using another skill. I don't know what happened there. I think Astral might have worn off right when I clicked the glyph, so it flipped over to the other glyph. Okay, blue orbs, getting those. Dodging in. Cross. Boon Rip. Focus on the CC. Pets rezzing. Focus on the CC. Okay. Orbs. Dodge in. We got one downstate. I'm going for it. Alright, Pet's rezzing him. Focus on just dodging. Just stay alive. Orbs. Orbs ASAP. There's tons of them. There's a lot in the room. Oh my god. Okay, Pet is going for... Wow. Okay. I'll talk about that later. He's 7%. The Pet is trying to get the full revive. Dodge in. I think the downstate guy had so many condies on him, it actually outdamaged the revive that I had going. Not something I see frequently. CC, CC. CC as much as you can. Dead person's almost alive again. Boon Rip. Orbs. I'm getting the blue ones. Someone get the red. Cross. GG! Alright. Messy, but it's honestly a messy fight. Good job. Fun fight, I agree. And I made mistakes as well. I was not perfect.
One day, I will rip it from your fingers.
Pet hard carry. No, it's like, honestly, the Pet res is so dependable that, it was actually stunning to me when it didn't work. Because I was like, alright, the Pet's got him, focus on the CC, and I turned around and he was dead. I was like, oh my god. I think that he was downstate, and like, he had so many condies on him, it killed him through the Pet res, which is very rare. Very rare. Seems like you need to find time to actually do damage. Yeah, like, my job in that fight is just to keep up boons and heal people and stuff, and it's difficult just to keep the boons up. Because I can only, it's like whenever we get together, I try frantically to stack up as much might and alacrity as I can on them, but when we run around, it's like mostly worn off every time. How can the pet res without search and rescue? There's a trait here called Allies Aid. When you start reviving someone, it automatically casts search and rescue, and so I can walk up to someone and just start reviving them and then stop, like just tap the F key and then cancel it, and the pet will finish the res. So sometimes in like a crazy situation, I'll just like almost slap them on the way past just to get the pet resing them, and then I'll continue on, and the pet will finish the res. And then search and rescue is the same thing. So I effectively have search and rescue twice on my kit, and then Glyph of the Stars. So I had 3 revive spells. One of the times in that fight, I tried to use Glyph, and I think what happened is my Astral Form wore off right when I clicked the Glyph, so it flipped over and became the not res version, and then I was just like, and then I had to go fix it. But no one died then, it was just dumb. There's a lot of strength in that fight, yeah. One crazy thing is, like, I was using Signet of Renewal, which occasionally pulled 13 conditions from every member of the party to the pit. And I was also using Healing Spring, which does, like, 60 condition cleanses. It's just that, like, people have to be within a range of me. But yeah, you bring a lot of condition cleanses to this fight. I will tell you guys, the amount that I had to heal staggeringly dropped once you guys mastered dodging into him for the shockwave. I'm sure you guys noticed the shockwave hit like a truck. So when people were getting hit by that, the amount of healing that I had to do was way higher. It was mostly that. Like, the cross didn't hurt that much. It just removed all your boons and corrupted them, which is really inconvenient, but it didn't just, like, almost delete you. The shockwave almost deleted you. I got to play with Muck. It's all I wanted. I watch you guys all the time. It was an honor to play with you. No, it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was cool. Still figuring this out. Okay. Cool. Let's deposit that stuff and hit ready. Did we ever see... Let's see, Regret was yellow. I don't know if we ever saw what Regret does. Regret globules provide gluttony attunement. Your attacks provide life-stealing damage, but you take periodic damage? What? So orange and yellow both do gluttony? Hold on, can I dark mode this for you? Okay. So Regret says question mark, but then here it says bugs. It's providing gluttony attunement. So that means it's providing... Yellow and orange are providing the same buff and debuff. Is it giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday? Kaporai, it is going to be giveaway Thursday. I got $75 worth of giveaways every Thursday for the next 5 Thursdays. And then on Sunday, I've got like between 10 and 20. I got 9 legendaries to give away on Sunday. So there's like near 20,000 gold going out on Sunday. So tonight, we're just looking at the new stuff. The healing slap, yeah. Yep. But yeah, was that CM? No, CM for that is not out yet. That was normal. So it is a decently challenging normal mode thing. Yeah, I think I have the footage I need to make a guide on that. The thing is, there's a few ways of doing this, because like looking at what this does, like okay, blue, the blue makes you do no damage, so you have the healer get blue. Envy is your boons are stronger, but conditions hurt you more. So any person can be taking greens. Gluttony is you have lifesteal attack, but you take dot damage. Anyone can take that. Malice is control less. Malice is your CC is better. Rage. Oh, actually, wait. Envy improves your Condi. So if you have a Condi person, they should take green. Rage is a power DPS. More incoming and outgoing damage on Rage. Vert is really good here. Well, everywhere. Yeah. So, I mean, on this fight, just because of how much you're running in and out, I would say that pure melee DPS would probably have the biggest struggle, as well as people with small boon ranges. Like, my boon range is like this, and I still was like, stack up, stack up, stack up. I need to give you boons because this is the only moment I can. You know, like there was few moments where I could try to just slap as many stacks on you as I could, and I knew they'd wear off before the next time. And that's how it was. Who does Epoch target? Epoch target. Kind of whoever he wants. Yeah. Yep. It's funny because when we made the group, I said I'd be healer or quick DPS, and if I had been quick DPS, I would have been the Untamed, and I probably would have struggled there. I could have had my pet hitting him the whole time, but my melee damage would have been off and on. Okay. I think I got what I needed. Cool. Scourge heal is good. Oh yeah, because barrier is not a boon, so he can't remove the barrier, so the barrier is going to be efficient. And then, blood magic to get revives. Yeah, Scourge will be good for the same reason I brought Search and Rescue, just more revive potential.
Mukluk, let's go 15 to go.
Hey Phoenix, thank you. Search and Rescue was handy, glad you were healing. Yeah, it was, it wasn't perfect, I made mistakes, but the kit made up for a lot of the mistakes. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, with that, thank you guys. That was good. Glad we got the kill. Gonna zone out. That fight seems like a pain with snot covering the ground. Oh, you mean like heal Untamed? Yeah, probably. To be clear, DPS Untamed doesn't do that. Like, this is DPS Untamed Ambush. The issue, I mean, there is this, which is annoying, but you could still see through it. The problem is if you have a heal Untamed doing this, and then that covers the ground, and then if you've got the cloud over it, it's just like two dirty windows you're looking through. That's when it's problematic. Although, one cool thing about it, heal Untamed, well, actually, that fight doesn't actually have boons. That fight has no pain. That fight had boons because of fractal instability. So I would say today, heal Untamed might have been fine, because for that fight, you don't need stability, and I don't know that there's a great time to use Aegis either. Heal Untamed doesn't have access to stability, but it does have Boon Rip. So if you could get past the snot, Heal Untamed as a kit would have been actually great there. It would have been totally fine, and it would have helped keep those boons off of the boss. No more Discord voice smoke, back to the slightly stream base with less space. Oh. That's right, you're back. Chip cam? Yeah. Chip is... where is he? Right there. Hey. What's up, sleepyhead? His eyes are still closed. He's like, nah, I want to go back to sleep. That was not base. What's up, Ardeo? I never said it was. Look at that creepy lady. Look at it. Chip, do you see that creepy lady? Horrifying.
Hold on. Yeah, she's there.
Alright. Just got home from my kid's last band concert. Tears were shed, but it was good. Nice. She has seen some scrit? Yeah. She has seen some scrit. Okay. Let's see. Checking my notes here. New stuff. Alright, story done. Fractal done. Meta, we did it. Convergence CM, we did it. Obsidian Armor 2, Electric Boogaloo, Balance, New Relics. Enjoyed watching you do the Fractal, didn't enjoy doing it myself. Really? I kind of liked it. I think it was it's a nice balance of challenge without feeling insane. Like, for example, Sunqua CM. I don't enjoy that one. I could do it. I've got Dances with Demons. I've done it no downstates or no deaths or whatever. But I don't enjoy it. I don't know why. I just like... I think it might just... everyone goes in there and they're like, okay, we're going to go here, and then at 35%, we're going to make a portal north by northwest, and we're going to port into this, and then we're going to hit her in the left ankle at a 49 degree. And it's just like, it's been mathed out too much, and it just feels like I go in there and we do spreadsheets. I don't know. So I don't enjoy Sunquest CM usually with most of the people that I end up in there with. Nightmare CM, Shadowed Obs CM, and that one that I just did on, well, that one was normal mode, of course. I really enjoy those. They feel like at the right, like they're challenging to where I'm not getting bored, but they're not so difficult that it's frustrating. Is the announcement text pop up on screen? Oh, that's from Regions of Tyria, which is a Blish HUD module. Hi JD, what's up? Okay, let's see. So an add-on, yes. This one feels like a CM. Wait till we see the CM. Once we see the CM, it's gonna be a whole nother thing. Hey.
What does CM stand for? Computer machine?
Challenge mode, like the hard mode fights.
I thought it stood for computer machine.
Is it your bedtime?
Yeah.
Is tomorrow your last day of school?
Are you excited?
I don't know. What if we put you in like summer school? Then I don't have to deal with you for the summer.
I'm not even allowed to go to summer school because I got the honor roll.
Oh, so I gotta just tell your teacher and say she made a mistake and you should have terrible grades to get you in summer school?
Except you can't because it's once the school passes or whatever you can.
Oh, okay.
Your sock is still on the floor.
Oh, you played? Yeah, because I haven't gotten up yet. I've been sitting here. You got this all planned out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I've scheduled.
All right, chat. I'm gonna tell the boy good night. I will be right back. Alright. Send him to summer school. It builds character.
Are you ready to spend 2 months of what you call misery with me?
Misery? I didn't say misery. I think I said torture.
It's worse.
CM's gonna be a mini raid. CM will be a mini raid. It'll probably be very spicy, yeah. We will see what they do with it. We'll see what they do with it. Amy says you should play with your kid. I do. We typically do about an hour a day during the week of Grounded, which is a PC game we play together. And on Saturday and Sunday, we usually do many hours of video games together. Today is actually the first day in weeks that we didn't do stuff together just because of this special event today.
It's been like 4 days.
It is not. No, it wasn't. Yesterday we played. Yesterday's yesterday we played too. Yo, you're trying to throw me under the bus. It doesn't work. I can literally look at Steam and see when I last logged into Grounded. I have the receipts. Oh, now you said 4 or 5 days. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. This is like talking to Flute Girl now. He doesn't know I got the receipts, chat. Yo, I got timestamps for when I play with my boy. I think the new problem with the new Fractal will be at low levels.
Hooray.
I don't know
Another
if the
month
low
in the
levels have all
bone
those
zone.
mechanics or not. I'm not sure. I can vouch I saw you on there yesterday. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, Grounded. Last played yesterday. Look at this. Me and Boy, we've been tearing this game up. If any of y'all haven't seen this, I did a positive review video on this game. It's actually pretty awesome. Just to shout out another game I like really quick.
The people have spoken. The players have
This is
joined.
basically like a survival game, like Valheim. Hang on just a second. This is too loud. It's a survival game like Valheim or V Rising, but it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's kids in a yard, and they don't know how they got shrunk, and it's like the 90s or the 80s, something like that. So it's like, you know, Etch-a-Sketch and juice boxes and stuff like that.
Upgrade, defend, die. A few times, probably. alone or with friends. Take on trauma-inducing bosses. Endlessly create and play with Playgrounds mode. And now, Grounded gets even bigger on more gaming platforms than ever before.
It's crazy though. Like, dude, the final boss is legitimately it's an optional boss. You don't have to do it. But there's this final boss fight called the Infected Broodmother. It's Dark Souls level boss fight, just like that one. Like, there is blocking and parrying in this game, and it gets more and more challenging. And then that final boss, like, all of a sudden she's just like, she's like jumping all over the room, like bouncing off of walls, leaving smoke clouds. She jumps on you and does like hit. She does like 5 attacks in 1 second. You got to try to parry them all. If any of them hit you, you get poisoned. It's crazy. Yeah, she gets like 3 lives. It's crazy. Spiders. Yeah, there is a colorblind mode in this game, and there's an arachnophobia mode in this game that make all the spiders like dancing blobs. So if you like the sound of this game but you hate spiders, they've got a mode for you. Oh, am I being too loud with my excitement? I'm sorry. He's grunting at me. Yeah, it's a rad game. I enjoy it. If you like survival games, like survival and open world
A
and
few
stuff like
more
that,
months
it's pretty
and
rad.
my sub will match my age. Thanks for the laughs at Mukluk.
Hey, Twix. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate all the support. Why can't I redeem pet chip? Here. We'll get one on the house. It's because usually I don't have this many people here. So there's not usually this many people doing redeems. And y'all got the whole shop. It's sold out. So we'll have to do some a la carte here. Cute meows. Oh, did you guys hear him? He was kind of grumbly. Oh. He does like purr and stuff, and he's rather talkative, but it's quiet enough that it doesn't often go into the microphone, so I'm not used to being, having other people say that they heard him do anything. We didn't realize, yeah. Yeah, there's a reason I decided to stream all day today, can I? Okay. Let's see. All right. For content, let's do a content creation task, chat. We are going to do a very, very easy video chop up real fast. Earlier, dear God, these are all the clips that people have made during today's stream or highlights. All right, somewhere in here, is this where I found? I think this is it. All right, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and we are recording this video just to show you where to get the new pet in Guild Wars 2 if you're a Ranger player and you want to know where to get it. From the forward bivouac waypoint in Inner Naos, you go a little bit to the southwest and there is a large spiral staircase. You go up that and then use your sky scale to climb up some stuff up here. And up here, on top of this rock, are some juvenile spine gazers. It is just to the southwest of the forward bivouac waypoint. Once you get up here, you interact with those and you can tame one. What abilities does it have? It has got a ranged attack. Its primary attack ability is Evil Eye. It has got a 900 range. Here, if possible. Okay. And additionally, if you are a soul beast, you can merge with this critter, and you get the Staring Void on your merged first ability, which is the blast in front of you. That's that. And Tormenting Visions as your second ability, which does the beam and does the channeled repeated attacks while you are doing the beam. The Primal Cry, well, Primal Cry is the third skill because it is a condition-based pet, and that is it. That is it. I don't know about like the raw DPS it does compared to other pets. That'll be a test for another day. But that's how to obtain it. That's what it does. It offers a way of rangers to have boon removal on enemies. If you're not an untamed. If you're untamed, you already have boon removal, so nothing new there. And hope this helps. Okay, there we go. So what was the name of this pet again? All right, so there's like a 2-minute video with everything they're gonna need. Juvenile Spine Gazer. Guild Wars 2, how to get Spine Gazer new Ranger pet. 3 minutes, I lied. Thought you said you were fast forwarding, that sounded normal speed for me. Okay, so there's that. Now, let's see. GIMP. Alright. We need a picture. Let's see. Not with the snot. Okay. Yo, hold still, buddy. It's all about you today. Hold still! It's all about you right now. Alright. We're making a thumbnail, chat. Add googly eyes. It already has googly eyes. It has so many googly eyes. Wait, what is he doing right now? He was like pondering life there for a second. Okay. Alright. Alright, I cropped this out. That should be usable. Alright, let's go here. First off, get rid of that layer for a second. Next off, go here. Alright, I want to have room for some text in here. Hold on, which Guildor's 2 layer is that? That's the smaller one, okay. Alright. Alright, I think I can work with that. That's pretty simple. Adorable, yeah. What's really creepy is when I had this thing using lick wounds on people to revive them in the fight. How was it doing that? I don't see a tongue on this. Was he just like, hey buddy, just shake him a little bit. Wake up. You're slacking.
Hi there.
Where can I find the pet with the wizard hat? Go to your room. Alright, let's get on here. Alright, what's our clickbaity title? Let's see. Spine Gazer Ranger Pet in Soto. In GW2 Soto. First of all, that should be white color font. And then... Would you like that? Slightly larger font there. Let's see. Slightly tilt the text. It's tilted. Okay. Alright. Let's add a border so it pops a little bit. And give it some gauze. I use this all the time. Give it some gauze. I found the ranger pet already. Sounds like you are not the target audience of this guide. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. I only know a few tricks in this program, chat, but boy, howdy, do I use them. Something is weird with the color there. It's like the selection there. Select shrink by 1 pixel. That looks weird. Okay. Idea. I am maximum. Select all the white bits. And... where's the brush? Oh, God. I may have made a mistake. Okay. Alright, that's okay. That's alright. One in the GIMP. That's right! I'm poor! I never learned Photoshop. It's too expensive. Adobe wants your whole life savings every month. Ah, I should put a wizard hat on him. I think I got some wizard hat layers. Need a chicken in there? Shut up. Screaming Mukluk in the background. It's the ghost of Tsushima. That's later. I don't know anything about Tsushima. I know I have a wizard hat in here somewhere. I've used it before. Look at that Josh Strife haze. Just, it's just cause I have some really weird layers in here that get some use from time to time. Look, this Lord Heisen made this layer, chat. Oh, spine gazers. There we go. Let's see. Where is it? Is it in the minions? No. I think is it in the class logos folder? Wizard hat. There it is. There it is.
I'm in a hurry. Later.
Okay, hold on. Alright. Lower the opacity for a second. Eraser. And then raise it back up. Perfect. Chat, I want to remind you that when it's on YouTube, it's going to be like this small. No one's going to see that. Alright. Save it. Ready to go. Take the special wizard hat and put it all together. Oh my gosh. Alright, download. We will know. What's going to be the thing you do to get the eyes on it for purposeful mistake? I mean, I have a googly eyes layer in here somewhere. Or is it just for memes? The problem is no one knows what this thing looks like when it's normal. So I don't want to like mess with it too much right now. What is this? Derpy char? No, not that.
Pleased to see you.
Googly eye. Oh, there it is. There you go. Just more eyes. All right. Export. Thumbnails. Spine. Oh my god, I'm screaming. Spine gazer, ranger pet. Happy meeting, bug. Thank you, Star. Is RTPS working? Yes, if you would let it update. The hat's in the wrong direction. I don't care. Okay. There we go. We've made a whole video. Alright. Downloads. Let's go to YouTube's. And... Have a nice day. Alright, upload video. Wait, is this it? One sec. Alright, hello. Yeah, that's it. When you download a file from Twitch, it doesn't keep the file name anymore. It just gets murdered. So I was like, not sure if that was it. Let's see. Search ranger pet. Oh yeah, we can do this one again. How to unlock the Spine Gazer Ranger Pet and Guild Wars 2 Secret Roots here. I'll just copy that one. Alright. Mug, you almost made a Noxxi file name for a second. I don't think so. Oh, because it was going to be all caps. Got it. Hey, Mug, I want to say thank you for your YouTube raids videos. I just finished my Legendary Raid Armor tonight. Oh! Congratulations. That is a big game accomplishment. Well done. Well done. And I really do mean that. That's one of the largest projects in the game. Plus the Raid Legi armor looks the best among the Legi armors.
Be well.
It's all G. Okay. Processing video. Done. We've made a whole video, chat. Far into the future. Newbie hunters will be Googling, how do I get this thing? And they will find that video, and you'll be like, yeah, I helped. I helped. Wait a minute. That looked like Psyduck. Did you guys see how he did that? Tormenting visions. Send distressing thoughts to your enemy to torment them. All right, hold on. So he's got like little arms there, right? Hold on, 4 more seconds. All right, here we go. And that one's just spin. Wooga booga booga booga. Nice. It's weird that they made a ball of eyeballs look cute. How many channel points to have Chip pet you? I don't know that he would do that. Name it Psy Yuck. Okay. Alright. Need to add the Ooga Booga Booga sound to it. Mug, you saw the new pet. Is it Baby Cthulhu or Baby Sauron? Yes. It's a bit of both. They had a weekend giveaway. Chip loves the mug. He tolerates me. He's like, ah, what's going on? Can I offer you a scritch in this trying time? The heck kind of disease that you got following you? Your character looks like a ranger, not a necromorph. Following me? No, that's just Sylvari. Don't have to be so mean. Alright. Next big project is Chip's a boy. If you unleash the Spine Gazer, he looks like a floaty poisonous potato. Noted. Alright, how do we do this? Purchase the Runestone of Suffusion from Conry. Alright. Back to the Wizard Tower. Oh, I know something. Okay, hold on. There's something else I want to do first. Alright, so we got that new mastery. And the new mastery said it makes it easier to open those big annoying boxes where you had to play Bop It. I've got 3 characters parked to those Bop Its, and I haven't done my daily routine to make money yet today. So I am going to, let's see, log out. Amnetus, this is one. Alright, let's see how long it takes to open the box now. You can TP to Wizard Tower and Arborstone from the Mistlock portal now. I can also TP there for my inventory. It's 2 clicks. Well, that's certainly faster than it was. It's certainly faster than it was. Alright. I wish it was just instant, but... You gonna do an it got how to make the upgrade the obsidian armor? Yeah, probably. You can hear how thrilled I am. Sometimes making guides is like how I view working out. I don't want to do it, but I love the results. Like, after it's done, I'm like, ah, yes. I can forever be like, I got a guide for that. And that feels good. I can link it when people ask me. People, like, well, it'll be helping people when I'm asleep. Like, oh my god, that's so great. When you make a YouTube video that helps someone out and it's just working 24/7, that is such a great feeling. But making it, making it's the hard part. Making it's the tough part. He looks like our 11.5-year-old, 18-pound male ginger tabby. Chip is 5. I believe he's like 5.5 years old. Because he is almost as old as my stream streak. I just remembered a friend asked me to think of a good name for his future donkey. Was wondering if y'all had any suggestions. Something about Democrats? Since their icon is a donkey?
We're going to use their old defenses against them. Find us at camp.
Shut up. Like, pick the most unlikable Democrat and use that. Don Quixote? Oh, there you go. Who put a freaking cooking station on top of the box? What are you doing? Chat, this character has been parked here so long. Getting a few trade contracts a day. I have 25,000 trade contracts. Without ever having to do, like, the hard effort for them. So if I ever have to make, like, a Path of Fire Legendary, I am mucking ready. I am ready. I've been watching the stream for 9 hours. It's only at 10%. What's going on? What? Favo, refresh the page would be my first thing. Second, have you had the page muted? Where is that alt parking spot? Crystal Desert in this round thing. It's floating in the sky. Yeah, it was muted. I think you can mute the tab in Chrome, but if you hit the mute button in the, like, video player, Twitch doesn't count it for drops. But I think if you don't want to listen to the stream, I respect that. I think if you, like, right-click the tab in Chrome and mute it, it might work. Or if you mute it in Windows. Let's see, second wind. Thanks, sure. Hey, Mr. Muck, how will I accept the Twitch drops? Hello, Nomad. There is a pinned message at the top of the chat that has a link to their instructions page if you need it. I leave your voice low so I can still hear as I play with the game takes center stage. Respect. When I'm gaming, I do very similar to that. Alright. Doing my daily routine. Many of y'all have seen my my video on this. I still do this every day to funnel all these to fund all these weekly giveaways. Of course, the giveaway this Sunday was months of funding. Freaking 9 legendaries. Now we have a 6 guild slot, I forgot. Yep, it's intended for Worldview World. But yeah, you could do whatever you wanted with it. I thought chat funded it. Mm-hmm. And it went into months of work from multiple people to afford all those. I can only gather from one guild. If you're in multiple guilds and if you gather in one, if they're all gathered, that means they have the exact same level of the upgrade called Synthesis Output. That upgrade, this one, the round thing, there's levels 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if all the guilds you're in have the same level of that upgrade, they share cooldown. So what you need to do is get in a guild that has, like, for example, level 4 synthesis output, and then another guild that has level 3, and then you could farm both of them. At the most, you could be in a one that has the upgrade at level 4, 3, 2, 1, and not at all. So you could be in 5 guilds and farm all 5. At Muck, you're awesome. I enjoy watching, listening to your Go2 videos when browsing the web when they're uploaded. Thank you, Kill. You keep me in business. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. What's up, man? Not much. Lustful. I did not think I'd be talking to a follower of Slaanesh today, but I'm all for it. Can you only see the synth if you're the owner or a co-owner? I think you have to be an officer or higher, so if you're not one, you may have to just ask them. You may have to, you know, talk. Oh. Look at this AFK quickness, chat. After sweating in that fractal to keep Alacrity up on the team. This disgusts me. Did you finally get to the new meta? I did, yes. There was a giant Scorponok at the end. There's 4 legendary insights away from getting Coalescence. Thanks a lot for the instructions video. You are very welcome. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. That's so freaking cool. What a world we live in. Like, let me pull up Coalescence. I made that video 3 years ago. And it has, supposedly, helped 110,000 people. Or 110,000 times it helped a person. Because, you know, one guy might have come back like 10 times. I don't know. But that's so cool. I love that. Everyone's like, you know, buy NFTs. No, man, buy good YouTube videos. Those keep working.